Man. Say, man. Oh my God. So much shit going on in these YouTube streets, man. I had to fucking uh I had to get this live and shit going. You know what I'm saying? And I'm finna get back to the business, man. Y'all gotta give me a second so we can get everything together and shit, man. We gonna cover a little something. You know how I do it. Late night. No stage fright. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a second. We finna run into this. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get my blunt ready, man. Y'all get y'all shit together too, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop that link here in a second. Let me see. Cause I didn't even get a chance to pull all these videos, the stuff up, but we finna do it right now. We finna do this shit right now, my friend, huh? We finna get down to the nitty gritty, my friend, huh? And and look, I know it's a lot of people. You know, I understand this Kenneka Jenkins case. See, this is the thing y'all understand about me. I welcome everybody's opinion. And just because I don't agree with everybody's opinion, that doesn't mean that because everybody don't agree with my opinion. But that's why I really don't state opinions. If you ever caught on to it, I don't say opinions on how I feel about this, what I think, and how I think it's gonna go down. That ain't my MO. You know what I'm saying? That's different. Other people do content on that. We get straight to the facts in the paper. You know what I'm saying? Because you only can get it from the horse's mouth. You know what I'm saying? So if you reading any information about Kenneka and all that, about people saying they know about her and all that, you understand you're getting it from another source that they don't know her either. You know what I'm saying? So, and y'all gotta understand, people run plays, man. Y'all gotta understand that people actually run plays to get their content off. I just want to hip y'all like right now, some people going right. Right now, some people is going way crazy on running plays and manipulating and trying to trick y'all and shit, giving y'all all this shit. You know, photoshopping stuff, editing videos. And me being a blogger, I know it. You know, a blogger try to tell me I should do it. I'm like, nah, man. You know, I ain't really, I ain't really on that, kinfolk. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel about the situation. But hey, to each his own. But you know what I'm saying? Most of the time when you ask me about something, I'm finna come with a you know what I'm saying? I'm finna come with some footage or it's coming from the horse's mouth. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you see that because I know opinions is just like assholes. Everybody got one. Am I right or wrong? Opinions is just like assholes. Everybody got one. You know. But with that being said, that's why when I bring you something, it's not finna be an opinion. We gotta see. We've been chopping it up about this certain thing for a while, but I just never said nothing because I want to get some solid stuff that can actually lead to making it make sense, so people don't just think, oh, they're just making up some shit or running another play. You feel me? They're running plays. You know what I'm saying? We don't run plays over here. We don't do that. We don't do that shit, huh? That's not what we do. We don't run plays in this motherfucker, man. I don't understand why people don't get that. We ain't running plays, man. But shout out everybody in the chat, man. We finna turn up. You know what I'm saying? We finna get down to the business. We gonna get down to the nitty gritty and everything, man. Everybody in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me go ahead and. I don't even got my mouse right now, so it's gonna be a little tricky. But shout out to everybody in the chat. And I be wondering who is these people? There's people because I got a thing that where they want me to fucking switch my shit to where other languages in here and stuff. I be seeing people comment, but I do not understand that language. I'm like, where is this nigga from? Canada? I don't know where these people be from. They get comments sometimes. Should be out the chain. But with that being said, man, we finna go ahead and get into this content. We gonna run it up. I'm finna drop the link. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link early because this one, I definitely ain't finna do no long. Like, if I reach 4 hours on this, I'm done. You see what I'm saying? I definitely ain't finna do no long live right now. 4 hours will be considered enough. You know what I'm saying? 4 hours would be considered enough. But we definitely finna touch bases on this shit, man. All right, so let me see. All right, so we good, we good, we good, we good. But shout out, hey, but now the okay, the last live I did, it was it was a lot of motherfuckers feeling that, man. The comments is going crazy, man, because everybody say, "Well, I already knew this," and we already said that. But when you get to show the paperwork, it's a whole nother thing. So a lot of people is on it, especially the comments on the last one video I did about Kenneka. It's going crazy. But like I said, this is some new stuff. Let me go ahead and drop this. Let me drop this link in for that. This some new stuff, man. We just gonna chop it up. Like I said, I don't plan on going too long, but we definitely can chop it up. Let's get to the bottom of this shit. I dropped that. I dropped that link, Brazy. So we got 179 people here, so that's cool. We can start running this motherfucking content. Let me go to. I think this is the one. I don't even know.
How you doing, sir? Peace and
What's
blessings.
up with it, man?
Hey, man, you said something that really. I've been on YouTube. I have another platform called Chopping It Up with Shadow, and
Okay.
that's a bigger platform. And my new platform is being me, as you see.
Uh
And
huh.
man, I started off my platform what I've been through. Like I used to be out in the streets. I used to be in the streets, and I came from amongst that, and I built my platform to help people to get out of that where I've been. And then I got stuck in some YouTube streets because I didn't care. I didn't go in because I don't get paid off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? People be trying to get likes and views. I was just trying to spread the message, but I start merging with people. People start merging with me. They want to start doing shows with me because they was feeling my energy. And
Hmm.
but I wasn't paying attention to their energy, their vibration, you know. And
Hmm.
I didn't know they was using my platform to build their platform. But they was with the plays and like you know how when you the drama stuff, man. Look, I just got out of that sector, so
Yeah.
I erased all. I deleted over. I deleted over 200,000 views
Yeah. I had
just
to delete a lot too.
just to get out of the sector. I'm talking about videos, and I'm not even getting paid for it, man. I mean, I work hard to get. I had a one video for 40,000 views with no pay. You know how you got to pay for views and likes. Like this, I'm organic, like, but just like I was losing, like this. It was when you dedicate, when you like when you have people that calls you, and be like, "Hey man, what's up? You ain't doing no shows." You know, people, you know, you actually have people that your community, like when you speaking like how you speaking, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you have people DM you from IG, from Facebook, or find you. Yo, what's up, man? Where you at, man? We like they look for us. You know, you know, and but when I got in, start mixing with these with the plays, run plays, they get all the big views.
Mm-hmm.
Big views. I'm talking about 1,500 in the room, big likes.
Hey, I done
I
seen
got
it all
I
day.
got glamorized by that, right?
Yeah.
But when I first came into the game, I wasn't looking for that. That wasn't what it's about, and I got big views just off of just being me, and I was just trying to be in the game. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, I see what you mean, man. That's real, you know.
Yeah,
People
man.
don't
Like,
like. I'm sorry.
people literally be like, man, okay, I'm gonna say I'm gonna pretend like you this person or you Kenneka Jenkins' cousin or something. You know what I'm saying? Just to run the
Yes,
play, and
sir.
yeah, people run with that, and I watched it. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's why I say it's always good to do your research because a lot of the stuff I seen about Kenneka. Now, when you go back to it, you can see it was false and on false pages. A lot of people had fake pages, and then they got a whole bunch of
Yes, sir.
subscribers and stuff.
Bots.
Yeah, and then they turn it to a model. Now it's a model page.
Yes, sir.
I'm like, oh, I thought that was Kaneka's Twitter. Now I say model. She a model. She got about 40,000. You know, all of that shit, man. People know how to
Man,
do that shit.
I'm not,
But
bro,
you
my
know,
brother. I'm not even gonna see. I'm not even gonna say names. I'm not even gonna disrespect your page like that, sir.
mm-hmm,
You know, but I mean, cause that I'm so, you know, when you get a certain age, I'm 43 years old.
mm-hmm,
And I understand there's a lot of these youngsters on social media. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm actually proud of these young men, young folks, young the queens and the god, I mean the Mother Earth and the gods that's doing their thing. They monetize and everything. They doing their thing. But
mm-hmm.
what they bring to the table is it weakens the black man. Especially, I did a show. I erased the art, and I came back with a show yesterday, earlier today, with the Jay Prince and Joe Rogan. How he came to his rescue.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not trying to advertise. I'm just giving an example. Please. I'm not trying to even come in. I'm not. Please. I'm just saying how. Hold on. Hold on. Just a minute. Anyway, but I'm just using that show for the example I did for today. Like you come to this man, white man, rescue, and there's nothing between white people. I'm not a racist, but I'm just saying how it's very weak in the black community in America how we don't stand for each other. My best friend is Mexican. Like you would take three Mexican families, they are good in one house. Within that year, that lot will have three houses. Black people don't do that. So I have a big problem how Jay Prince, and I'm from Houston, Texas, and I might get killed just for speaking on that man. And that's a very powerful man.
No, don't do that, man. Don't do that. We can't.
I'm just saying.
Don't do that.
But I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm from H-Town, but I'm just saying, I just felt like Jay Prince should have left that alone, man, because white people got enough defense mechanisms in out this world, around the world, the globe, and probably outer space. Like, come to our rescue. Because when Nick Cannon spoke the truth about the tribe of Judah, the two people, he needed you. When Whippy Goldberg spoke on what she thought about the one over there about the holler, she needed you.
And hey, let me ask you a question. What do you think Nick Cannon did to get his show back?
It is either out his ex-wife help or he bent over. Let's be clear. We know what they got
Mhm.
to do. I mean,
Yeah.
your boy. Hold on, let me say something. I didn't mean to cut you. I apologize. It's your panel,
No, you
but
good.
your boy. What's that boy name? That got the Drink Champ show. There's a
Hmm.
door. That you remember that show? There's a door that you have to go through. I don't know if it's homo. You remember that's 3 doors. I went
Hmm.
straight. You got the. I don't know if it's the. You know the rest.
Hmm.
So that just be
Nah,
clear.
shit. Like, yeah. The game is to be sold, not to be told. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey,
everybody look at it. Everybody look at it a different way. Like, even a lot of people, they think that it's just about going live and just talking, but it's really a lot to just the YouTube shit. They
you
don't even
got.
get it. Everybody be telling me what I should do and what I could do. I'm like, I can't do that. I
Mm,
have to go to training, and I know the rules and stuff. Like,
let's
there's
talk
so much
about.
stuff after I end this video I gotta do, and I gotta stay interactive with everybody else in the comments, and
Mm,
it's just a lot. It ain't just how everybody think it is. You know what I'm saying? They think, oh, you just
mm.
turn on that live and just get to talking some bullshit. Nah, it
What's the
don't work like
word, boy?
No, it don't work like that. It don't. It. Let me tell you something. I'm a barber, right?
that. Hmm.
When I wake, when you cut hair, you can be fucked up. I mean, excuse my language. You could be messed up in the head, and you could be the best barber in the world. I don't care how you feel. It's how your haircut gonna be. Because,
Hmm.
but if you having that good day, the better. I've been cutting out for 20 years because when you messed up, you trying to run through their head, get hurt, get out of here. The edge, you gonna be nice, but it ain't gonna be perfect like it usually be. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. So it's
Nah, I feel you, man.
mm,
Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I be don't even want to go like I'm arguing with all these other people in the comments and they
30.
saying all this crazy shit and talking down about Kenneka or talking or any video. Like, the troll is always gonna be there. I learned to accept that, but that's, what I'm saying.
30,
That's
yes,
cool. But to
mm.
me it's either here or there. But that's just the way it is. Do you do you rock with the Kenneka case, or you just, or
Man, look, um, I don't, bro. Like when you said about the play thing, when I
mm-hmm,
tell you I just got out of that, I don't even like the word rock. I build. Who if I find some positive energy within that, that's who I
mm-hmm.
build with. I don't even like the word rock with that because that's the YouTube lingo. I don't even like that word no more. That's unprofessional to me now. I'm not to disrespect you, sir, on your panel. I'm just saying it just what
Mm-hmm.
I've been through. I didn't got doxxed on the channel. And then they tried to turn the narrative. Now I apologize because I'm not with the plays and nothing. I'm just telling you how when you mention plays, how they do on YouTube, I'm just explaining how what I've been through. I know what you're talking about, the plays. That's what type of
Trust me,
thing.
I know YouTubers that 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 got me into the game, and I see some of the things they do, but I choose to stay in my
It's
lane.
foul, bro.
I just choose to stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying?
I done seen people like they break up I done seen people get broke up on relationships, like telling their business, and then turn into people dating each other. People like got in close relationships and like it's ooh. That's why, man. I'm pre-upload now.
Mm. Oh yeah, you just doing blogs,
Just
doing stuff,
pre-uploads, but I just
upload.
for
Don't
right
even talk to
now.
don't even talk to nobody.
For
Yeah.
just for right now until I find like adult, like real, like you know, it can if it has to be this straight Christianity, oh well. At least I don't have to worry about nobody being doxxed, talk behind the back. all behind screen. Man, look, because I like to build. You know what I'm saying? Not to bore you or nothing like that, not to sound all lame and like that. I'm just keeping it real, bro. This is childish. I'm 43 years old. What I
Nah,
look like
you good.
43 years old talking about, arguing with a woman. This what it gets me. A black man telling another black man to to suck his.
Oh no, yeah, don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah,
No,
don't say
I wasn't gonna say the word. Trust me,
don't
but
say it.
but
No,
you
not
like that. I don't understand that. How, like, and
this is new millennium, man. It's kind of weird out there.
and
But
they swear up and
if you
down say
if
they.
you if you got a YouTube, I'm pretty sure you read your comments after your videos is published, and
Right.
it's a lot of people there on some weird stuff. But it's something you
You
gotta
you
deal with.
say it. You say you ain't gay, but as soon as you get into it with another black man, you tell that man.
Yeah, don't say that because
Oh,
YouTube
I
got a
wouldn't
little,
dare say that.
look,
I wouldn't dare say
yeah,
that. I'm just.
YouTube got a little touching. But you know what I'm saying? Like I say, we wanted to get,
I'm sorry.
like I said,
My bad.
I don't know if you be paying attention to the case, but it's some new things that
Which case? Which
we
case?
want to touch. Kenneka Jenkins.
Kenneka Jenkins. Can you alight? Do I need to drop down, or can you alight me? I mean, I don't mind. I mean,
No, I mean it's just I'm saying like, oh yeah, and like you, I mean Kenneka, she's the young lady that got found in the freezer in the hotel in Chicago.
oh, you talking about that happened like that was like before the this pandemic stuff, huh? Let's type. Oh,
Yeah,
around
that was
that time.
2017,
Yes,
September 9th.
that
You know what I'm saying?
was a setup.
Yeah, everybody feel that way. What's up with it, Brazy? You in there?
Yeah, what's
That
the
was a setup.
word? What's the word? What's good, man? What's going on, fellas?
Bless
You
King.
already know what it is, man.
Peace,
You
peace.
already
Oh,
know. You already know what we discussed. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, this live, it depends on I'm pretty sure we're gonna start vibing like we always do, but I don't plan on going long. You know what I'm
I
saying? I
remember
might
that.
do
I
just do
remember that. I
1 hour.
remember that whole story. Matter of fact, I remember a girl went live and she had knives and she was, I guess she's gonna kill herself, and then the police came in and called her.
Yeah,
Remember that?
and you see, so that was another play that didn't have
That
nothing
was
to
a
do with
play.
her case.
Really?
People just started downloading that video and putting
But
that in. And
she was a part of
that
that
girl,
case, though.
that
She.
girl, no, that girl was never at the party. She's not one of the party goers. We got the whole police
But why
file.
did she? Why did she? I'm sorry, but why did she? Why did she do that?
Yeah,
She
that
was
was that
she
had
was
that
going
had
through some
something to
other
do with
stuff, but
some other shit.
people just be looking for stuff to. She ain't even that girl ain't even. You know what I'm saying? That don't have nothing to do with that.
Now the one that was with the little, I guess the color hair with the shades on, the black
Irene.
chick, that was the one that really gave up everything. I felt like, right?
Well, man, no, more. Her live was valuable to
Hmm.
the case.
Yes, it
You know what I'm
was.
saying?
Yes, it was.
But it's a lot more to this case that's starting to be revealed. That's making sense, because it makes sense, but then it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because it's something that we should have knew. Did you end up playing that video already?
Nah, I
Well,
just started. We're on
Is
like
this
20 minutes
is this
in.
the one? Because as I remember, as I recall, I remember that guy. I think they had like a starter jacket on or something like. Because I think it was some guys in there. I think one of them have a blue jacket on. I think it was like 2 to 3 guys in there, right? Because I think they were supposed to be jealous of her. She came from a good family. She had a nice car. She had the job. I think she was whatever. I think they was already like try to run a play on her already, right?
man, bro, you might have to go ahead and sit back and just listen, man. This
Yes,
shit
I'm
finna
sitting
get
back
this
and
shit
listen.
finna get real for you.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
we finna
See,
break it down.
a lot of stuff you're talking about is a lot of stuff, a lot of different narratives people had over the years, different things they was trying to show, but a lot of this didn't even add up to the case. But some of the shit right now that's being revealed is kind of mind-blowing. I mean, put it to you like this, right? For a lot of people that's in the comments right now, everybody's seen TY's live. I'm pretty sure a majority of the people in here seen TY's live. You know what I mean?
I'm listening.
What's crazy is in his live, I don't know if anybody ever caught it, but somebody in the room saying, "Oh no, that's France." He said everything chill, just cut the music down a little bit. Then one of the other guys say, "You ain't gonna call the police on us, is you?" But what was mind blowing to me was somebody said in the room, "Hey, that's France. Everything all good." He said, "Just be chill." Who knew him to say, "Hey, that's France"? Period. Somebody, to call him by first name, that means somebody knew who he was. Let's make it make sense. So, yeah, go ahead, play the audio, and then let's talk about it, because some of this shit, man, we got to kind of piece together tonight, man. I don't know how many people in here with us. Damn, my son's screaming. I don't know how. We got to get that together, though. Believe that.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna show Irene's statement that said that Kenneka did have some of her blood cousins that was in there as vice lords.
Yeah,
So
she had some.
that does change the narrative. Like Kenneka was just out there bad by herself.
Because it was GDs, right?
She had some male cousins that's blood cousins. Irene and another person said it. And
this is the thing about her being her blood cousins. A lot of people kind of knew, but a lot of people didn't know. The Wilson brothers, the guys, it was like three brothers that came up there. One of the guys looked suspicious because he had on a black hoodie and a black jogging suit, running through the hallways, looking around the corners. Wow. We had thought that was one of the guys looking for her, but at the end of the day, they ended up being her cousins, the Wilson brothers.
Can I say something?
They part of the Goody Mob. They vice lords.
Yeah, because okay, one of them was already there, and the other ones that came, when they came, Kenneka was missing.
Right.
They said, "Where's Kenneka?" And they was like, "That she missing." Like, what do you mean? So they probably was looking. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of different little things behind this shit.
Now, did y'all see? Okay, wait. I seen the video when she was walking through the hallway. Now, that video, somebody tampered with that video, because the way she was walking, somebody was carrying her. I'm telling you.
No. We got so professionals. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you.
No. Check it out, boss. Check it out. I mean, check Last Man Standing. Check it out.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
So when I say we got the case file, we got the case file. You know what I mean? We like the real case file. It's been paid for and everything. The people who actually the professionals that looked at it, they said no, it wasn't tampered with. The only thing was footage was took out of it,
which is still tampered, but not tampered how we want to believe.
On, man?
Not tampered like how we want to believe it was tampered. See, you can cut out frames because a lot of cameras is 30 frames per second.
When you mean frames, do you mean bodies as well?
No.
Yeah, no, you could just cut out scenes of what's going on. So if somebody was guiding her and stuff, that could be cut out.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, because she was being guided, bro. And
she was being guided, but she wasn't being carried like everybody thought, and
people thought he was carrying. You know what I'm saying?
Like they wasn't placing her in the hallways. You know, that was her. That was definitely her. That was definitely Kenneka.
Was she by? Okay, let me ask you this question. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you think she was by herself when she was walking in that hallway?
No.
Thank you. That's all I got to say.
She was being guided by somebody that know that motherfucker and know how to get to that kitchen and all that. I mean, think about it.
Let's talk about it.
Think about it. You know what I'm saying? It makes more sense. And like he said, when the experts looked at the footage, they said not so much of people getting put in and all that, but it does look like some stuff been deleted out of, just cut out. And we know the footage just jumps a lot to every hour, 30 minutes, then 10-minute jump, then 5-minute jump. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Around the important times. And see, that's what I always pay attention to. It jumps around the important times. The times where if anything would have happened, that's where we would have seen it. Like when she was getting off the elevator and then when she was in the lower level bathroom. That's when the times be skipping like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Did
know,
it? Did how? Okay. How did she exactly die? Just because she was in the freezer, or did she just got murdered?
they said she froze to death. That's what they're saying. They said
Mm,
she froze to death. That's what they're
that's
standing on.
bullshit.
That's what they're standing on. They're saying she was frozen to death.
That's
You
bullshit.
see what I'm saying?
That's bullshit. That's
And,
bullshit.
and then we gotta sit up here and think if it was a big old conspiracy with all the kids. Now we're saying that like all these kids must have gotten sat down with the hotel staff some other day in a room and came up with everything. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't just run a play like that off of freestyle. You know what I'm saying? You can't just
Who
freestyle no
would? Who
plays
would
like
pay?
that.
My thing is, who would pay for something like that? And we were just
I don't
kids,
know.
like all of them. I mean, I don't. I seen that video. I remember that looking at that video a year and a half. That was almost like 2 years ago. I remember that. And it's funny that you, because I remember it like it was yesterday. And none of those kids looked like they were just popular like that. So who would pay for that play like that, though? The motel? The, you know, so they won't get, I mean, who would pay for something like that? Hello?
No, I'm right here, bro. I'm right here.
I'm just saying, I mean, who would?
Boss Blake, did you end up seeing that, looking at that footage, or did you find it? See, my main thing is this, you know, for all this time, I mean, I guess it's always been there. You know, we just didn't hear it, or maybe people have heard it and thought they was just hearing something, but it's clear as day in Ty's live when they said someone knocked on the door and he was like, "Oh, that's the manager." Blah blah blah.
Mm,
You hear another guy saying, "Oh no, that's France." He say everything chill, just cut the music down. You feel me? He cool. He said everything chill, just cut the music down. Then to turn around, um, for them to say it like that, that's France. It made me wonder who was that? Who was that? So when I sit back and think about um, who was that, it make me wonder. You know, we did have a housekeeper, the black boy who, you know what I'm saying, was who was said to possibly not be there. But if he wasn't there, why would he be questioned? And why would the cops ask him about his brother? They wanted to know that his brother dated Kenneka. For what reason? If this boy stated in his when he talked to the police that he got off of work at 5 o'clock,
mm,
why would he be being questioned about a murder that happened wee hours going into the next morning? You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Why would they want to talk to him? I mean, obviously, if they're talking to him and ask him about his brother, I mean, what did y'all see them on some type of footage? You had to see him, or
mm.
in some form of fashion. But he did get talked to, you know, right along with everybody else that worked there. But still, you know, he wasn't there that night, so he say. But
You know
they
what? You know what? It sounds like even people that probably working there, and since the woman was found in the freezer, maybe the people that worked there was also in the play too.
no. We know that. That's a for sure.
Yeah, we know that.
We know the hotel played a position with
Mm,
this shit because you know wasn't nobody able to take her over there but them. It's
mm,
just at the end of the day, we've been trying to figure out what was the association. Did the security guard know anybody in here? Was it somebody in the room that knew him? I mean, what was the situation? Because the shit seems strange. And to turn around and look up and to hear clear as day in his live, somebody in his room with these kids say, "No, that's France. He cool." You know what I'm saying? He say everything chill, just cut the music down a little bit.
mm.
Come on now. He called him France. He ain't say that's the security. He said that's France.
Yeah.
So to me, that made me feel like whoever said that possibly knew France. France is France Cave, the security guard, who everybody always said possibly has something to do with this Kenneka Jenkins situation because he's the only person we damn near see through the halls right along with her. Um,
Facts.
to turn around, like I say, to hear somebody and make me wonder who was this person? Was it the housekeeper? The housekeeper, the guy, you know what I mean? That left that got off of work at 5 o'clock that possibly came back to the party with his brother. I mean, let's make it make sense. Why are you guys questioning him? And why are you asking about his brother? You did you see, I mean, how would you even know you have a brother? You know, shit. I thought if I come get the job, I ain't know y'all know I got a brother. I mean, y'all all in my life like that.
You read what Duke the man said?
Who?
Duke the man. He said, yeah, guys, just because the guys was off doesn't mean he didn't stay there after being off.
That's what I'm saying, Duke. This what I've been saying for the longest. I've been sitting back saying, hey, at the end of the day, he left that. Then look, check this out. In his statement with the police, he said that he knew some of the guys. You feel me?
Right.
At the party. That was his homies. So at the end of the day, you get off of work at 5 o'clock. You possibly had to come back with your brother because the police is questioning you about, and they're not saying just your brother. They're saying, did he ever date Kenneka?
So you saying it's more than one? It's more than 2 or 3 guys. How many guys you think it had to be involved? Because we already, I know at
No.
least 2 or 3 girls, right?
I'm going off the facts that they gave us. If y'all sitting here questioning the housekeeper that supposed to never had been at the party, got off at 5 o'clock in the afternoon earlier that day, and you questioning him, why are you asking him in a police statement, did your brother ever date Kenneka? So what did y'all see to make y'all ask him, did your brother date Kenneka?
Yeah, I wish you would have got. I wish you would have got the statement from old girl. So we
Hey,
can look at it.
Boss
But,
Blake, if you still in here, do you have
know
the
how that go.
statement? Do you have, boss? Could you come up for a second if you got some time, bro? Or do you got the statement that that the housekeeper had? Boss, that's another YouTuber, man. Hey, that's my boy Boss Blake, man. He a beast out here. He got some good music, all type of shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Send it. Wait a minute. I got my other phone. Put the link in the chat and I'll subscribe.
Yeah, you know. It's all, you know, we all rock with each other, man. We damn
I
sure.
Hey,
I
bro.
gotta do is put the
I feel like I
helping the Real
found me
Boss
a
TV
phone, bro.
815. Real Boss TV 815. I'm trying to see. I need to shout out to my super. See, I be messing up. I'll be shouting out to my super chat, man. I know I seen somebody super chat and I ain't even say nothing to him.
There
I
go
feel
Boss
like I
Blake. Hey,
found.
Boss Blake say he finna come up, boss.
I
See,
feel
it's
like I
two
found me
bosses,
a
y'all.
phone.
We got Boss Blake and we got Real Boss 815, TV 815. You feel me? Both are my homies, you know what I'm saying? They both solidified out here in this shit, but believe me. So yeah, but
Yeah.
Boss say he finna come up. He got the statement with the housekeeper
Oh shit.
that we looking for. Boss got it from the case file.
That's if he join, if he know how to do share. But see, we got 510 people in here. We trying to turn up. Well, okay. I want Boss Blake. Is he gonna join right now?
Yeah, he just said, "Give me a second,"
Okay.
because really,
Look,
I'm trying to really hit his statement from this
look,
housekeeper. What
look.
the hell? What they was talking about, man?
Because look, for me, I always go off of common sense and knowledge, right?
Right.
So this never never sat right with me, bro.
Never sat right with
Look,
me.
okay, look. This is how they're saying she got up to the. Now we all seen her stumbling. She didn't even know the difference from the men's bathroom and women's bathroom stumbling.
Right.
But this is how they say she got up to the kitchen, bro. Watch this. And you just tell me, what do you think about this?
She walked through the dock area and went up the stairs. That's a
Look.
lie, bro.
Yeah, this is the way they're saying she got up there.
She was carried of her, bro. She had to be
Or
carried.
or or
Told
they
the
had a freight. They
police,
got a freight elevator that goes up there too. You finna see the freight elevator once we make it to the top. That's
ain't
the only
no,
way in my
ain't
mind. The
no,
only way she could have got up there is from the freight elevator, which
that's
is
the only
only
way.
employees. Look right there. They'll go to freight elevator right here to the left, right there. That's the freight elevator. It's already open. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's the only way she could have got up there. She didn't
Where
walk
was
them
the kitchen?
flights.
Where's the kitchen at?
Right there where that dude just came out of. Where he just that dude right there.
She was
That
carried
just
up.
yeah.
She was carried up.
This is where this is the kitchen. Right where this dude just opened the door. Right there.
Yeah,
Them double
he had to
doors.
be carried up. That was a setup, bro. That was a play. She
I don't
probably
even
got,
think they carried her up them stairs. I think they put her in the freight elevator.
bro. Bro. She got ran through.
Hey, it was never a rape that came up in the autopsy. All the
What?
reports came back
How?
she wasn't raped.
Probably because it was freeze. That probably because that cold killed every. You know,
I believe it was a attempt rape that went bad.
man.
I'm gonna play
That
that.
this shit is old and
You
pissing.
attempt to rape a girl in a hotel, you ain't gonna let her walk out of there to tell what happened.
I'm gonna play this one more time because I still want people to actually get this. This is how they're saying she got up there. This is the way they're saying. The hotel and all them, they're saying this is the route she went. But she couldn't even walk. She never went up no stairs the whole time she's walking. She couldn't climb no stairs.
No, she came up the elevator, bro. I think it was an elevator, man.
Yeah, no, it's not an elevator. It's a cargo elevator right here. That's a car. That's the only way she could have got up. But I'm saying is they're saying that she walked up the stairs, bro.
Nah, hell no.
So why would they even be making that shit up? We
Hell
know
no.
she couldn't walk up them stairs, and especially not in that time from when she came out the lower level bathroom and went back in. That's only like almost a minute and a half of time that
So,
she could have did that.
so they never came up with an autopsy.
Yeah, they did. The first one they said it's kind of unconclusive. The second one they said hypothermia.
Yes, because let me tell you something. That code is going like even probably when it chokes. Like if they say if you get choked, it's still gonna leave marks that you can like that when you get burnt or freezer burnt. It's gonna. I think it might cover up all that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even know. Boss Black. I didn't know you was saying Boss Black. Hey, and another thing that I want to say because I actually did a little. I did something about it. It was a girl in Miami. She was out there in South Beach. She ran to the wrong people. You know, they gave her some fake pills. She was out of there. They last seen them going into her hotel room. Now, the dude admitted they had sex with her, but it wasn't no rape. The rape kid didn't show rape because she was relaxed. They didn't have to force.
How would they know that though? It does, bro. See, of
No,
course.
because listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. They did a rape check on the girl. It didn't come up with no there wasn't no rape, right? For what they're
Mm,
saying.
mm.
But one of the dudes that got caught, the younger dude said, yeah, that's why he told me that she was down to have sex and then she was passed out. We didn't even know.
Exactly.
Look at this. Do you know these kids pretty much had sex with her when she was dead? They didn't know it.
Thank you. That's all. That's you took the. That's what I was trying to say because
I
she
can
could
pull
have
that.
been
I can
asleep
pull that
when they
up
was
right
doing
now.
that with her.
I got a video. It's called "Spring Break Gone Wrong." Them boys didn't even know the pills they gave her were fake, and she was out of there. And they said once they done having sex, they realized she wasn't moving. They freaked out, grabbed her phone, and all that shit. And that's how they got caught even more. You know, just some crazy stuff, bro. But whenever if that person relaxes, it's not gonna be a force.
So somebody that worked there was also a part of it.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
why
I'm
that
trying to tell you.
video
I
looked
don't
at
know. Look at
funny.
this. I'm trying to explain to the comment. Yes, I You can go down to my video. It's called Spring Break Gone Wrong. It's a white chick. She was in South Beach. She was mingling. She was partying. She met up with two dudes. They was trying to turn up. One of them had on his mind he was trying to do something with her. They had drinks. They gave her a fake, like the pills that be having all that fake stuff and fentanyl and all that. And she basically was out of there the time that they landed in the bed, put her in the bed, thinking that and the young dude told it all. He didn't have to. They didn't know that they did that to her. The young dude said, "Yeah, he started having sex with her, and then I did." But
Did you
it
Bro,
didn't show up as like she got raped because she was totally relaxed. They didn't have to
did
force nothing.
did you see what
bro.
Jackie Brown said? They found three different semen in her.
Hmm.
Nah, she ain't had no semen on her. To my
Mm-hmm.
Kenneka,
Mm-hmm.
she ain't had nothing in her, man. This case, I ain't gonna lie, man. We've been on this for a nice couple of years, man. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
Since
about shit.
2017. My
But
first
She
video
ain't
was
had no see.
but
2017.
look, but look,
I
but look,
was
look.
so
But
amazed
you
to see that
just
she
said,
wasn't
but hold
raped.
on. You just said you admitted it was paid for, right? You just said that.
What was?
Everybody know it's paid for, right?
What
But
was?
huh?
What was paid for?
Do you think the play was paid for? I mean, do you think
Nah, you gotta hit a play, boss man. You gotta hit a play.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm
Okay,
listening.
I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead and sit back and listen to enjoy the ride real quick for a minute,
Let's
man.
get it. Let's
You
get it.
just
Let's get
stumbled upon some real shit, my man.
it.
Hey,
Yes,
Yeah.
check it
sir.
out.
I'm in the
So
right.
So what we trying to show first? The audio or
yeah, show the and I know Chloe wouldn't mind. Shout out to Chloe O'Vera. Chloe O'Vera was the one who showed the audio
yeah,
yesterday.
somebody sent it to her. But I
Somebody
mean,
sent it to her.
I'm not gonna play the whole video. I'm just show the part of the audio. I mean, it's fair use.
I
I
mean, yeah,
mean,
you can just play the audio, and a lot of people would be familiar with this audio because we have seen this actual live, and we have heard it. But if you have missed this, we've been asleep, man. We've been tripping
yeah,
because
we
I've been.
missed out on this because but Brazy, you know why? You know why we missed out on this?
She said that they tuned the audio up
No,
for the
no,
case file.
no, but Brazy, you understand, that's what I was gonna do a whole live on this. You know why we missed out on this?
Why?
Because in reality, nobody was pressing the security guard. I was the one calling Big
Mm,
Homie and saying he always there. So how we gonna catch it if we don't think he got nothing to do with it?
But it ain't even
Nobody,
that.
mm.
It ain't.
You
nobody
said
was
that
even
part.
pressing the hotel.
Look.
Pressing
If you look
they pressing Monifa and all them.
if you look at the audio, right, like if you play if you play what I'm talking about, you're gonna hear Chloe say that what happened is in the case file and a lot of shit we heard, they tuned the audio up, like sped it up or some shit. You feel me? But this particular audio was whoever this lady is, Lisa Marie. She sent this shit to her and told her, I want you to listen to it. Now, Boss Blake said he heard it before. He just didn't really know what to make of it. You feel me? Because
Yeah,
it'd be so much bullshit in the game
but
and
but
people don't
but
want to
Brazy,
listen.
but Brazy, now you get why we catching it because I was always saying France K. Then you started saying France K. Then we had Chloe actually look up for, you know what I'm saying? But
From
nobody was
day
doing it at
one,
first, bro.
from day
Nobody was doing
one,
it at
I
first.
knew that I knew it was
Nobody was
France
doing that.
Cave.
We
And
would have never found this if we wasn't already looking at that.
check this out, boss. Every time when you first met me, was I not talking about this housekeeper?
Hell yeah, I was too. And I'm the one that kept showing how he did the little glitchy thing behind the pillars and how come he always pop out.
Yeah.
And if you want to find Kenneka, all you gotta do is wait for him to come out of the room and she gonna come out right
I'm talking
behind.
about France Cave or this, like it's the housekeeper dude is somebody they really kept out of the picture through this whole thing. You feel me?
He
Although
probably
y'all,
stayed out the way. He probably he probably stayed out the way.
hey, look, check this out. Play the video. Listen to this shit.
All right, we want y'all to hear this.
Boss Blake, what's going on, Pepper?
I'm here, man. I'm just looking for
Oh
these
yeah, I
damn.
forgot Boss Blake was in here.
Are
Yeah,
y'all
I
good,
know
man?
he's in here, man.
Handle
he
your
finna
business. I'm still looking for shit while y'all handle that, man.
So,
oh, this ain't even the
hey,
one.
that statement with the housekeeper, with the police, I mean, what they had when they talked to him, what all was he saying?
that I'm looking for it right now, bro. That's why I ain't say nothing yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
skip on. I'm gonna skip. Hey, what time was that? Was it said? Hold on, I'm gonna skip to that.
I think Chloe got it. It popped right on.
I don't know.
She explained what the business was,
Nah,
and
I
then she
remember
let
because
it
I was
play.
watching. She was talking.
Maria
I
something.
watched.
I don't know the time frame, but
David, Maria did have it first. She sent it to Chloe. You feel me? And Chloe put us up on it. But yes, Maria, we all subscribed to Maria yesterday. Maria is the one who put us on the game with this shit. You
I
right,
think they
Dave.
just said it right now. Okay, I got it. I'm already right here. I got it. They already said it.
Go ahead,
Now,
turn it up.
let me see. Do I even have to show? I could just play the audio. I'm
You
finna mute
right.
my mic so y'all can hear.
He said that's France. He said everything chill. Just cut the music down. Don't call the cops. That's France. He say everything chill.
Do y'all know who phone was that ringing? Because they had her phone.
Yeah, that's somebody else's phone.
That's somebody's
But
phone
look,
up in
look.
that ring. She
Oh
was in the
damn! I
party. She
didn't
was in
blow it
this
up.
party.
But look. For everybody that's in the chat trying to catch it, if you look at what he she's captioned it too. When it says France at the top, that's exactly when they say it. And he gonna
Yeah,
say it's chill or
listen.
whatever. So
He gonna
this is,
say it's France. He say everything is chill. Just
yeah,
cut the
yeah.
music down. And then somebody else say, hey, don't call the cops. They told France that plan and shit.
Yeah, I'm just telling them when to catch it because if they don't know.
Now my thing is, who the fuck knew France in the goddamn room?
That girl with that color hair.
That was one of them guys. That's who the one. Whoever talking is the one who know him.
It out. But I want y'all.
What the hell is they doing?
They in the wrong party. And what happened was security knocked
It
on the
was
door.
two people talking, bro. And he said that's friend. It sounded like he said that's friends. And she said something. He said, yeah. And then she says, don't call the cops.
Right. That's what I'm saying now. When
so Francis, the security guard that was coming to the door.
He kept coming to the door, but somebody knew him. To call him France, you knew him, bro. He said that too smooth.
Mm-hmm. That's why I asked what the hell are they doing? Yeah.
Nah, that one Tempermaid was found in her system.
But I did have a subscriber tell me, and I don't know how accurate it is. They said back like when Teresa first started going live, she said something about that she had ecstasy in her system. And they was like, no, this for real. They ain't made up. And I told them go down there.
No, she had Superior and GHB in her system, bro.
Okay.
Now I know you say they haven't found semen in her system, but that's a guarantee she got raped, bro. Right?
Bro, Listen to me. The girl that had no broken nails, she didn't put up no fight. It wasn't nothing like that.
She didn't have to
her
put up no
nails are
fight because
still
she was
straight.
drugged.
I'm talking about literally. The rape test came back. She wasn't raped by nobody. That's why I said it was an attempt. Do you think if one of them attempted to do something, they was gonna let her walk out of that a tail?
But was
Hell
she
no.
drugged though? She was drugged, right?
The temperament had already been in her system like prior before she even had got there. That was something that she was like, certain women just take it for, it depends on whatever their situation is. You know what I'm saying? I believe between the liquor and whatever else probably made, everything combined as one fucked up.
Hey, some people trying to say they didn't get a chance to hear it, so I'm gonna run it back real quick.
Yeah, run it back. Let
Everybody mute their mics just so it won't echo.
Let me mute my mic.
If y'all are hearing the same.
You could definitely hear the girl say, "So don't call the cops." Like they talking to, you know what I'm saying? You could definitely hear that real good. But I did hear it say it's French. I heard it say it's French. And the old boy said, "Yeah, so everything chill over here." Woo. And then somebody said, "So don't call the cops."
I heard that.
That's what it sounded like. But see, the French part, that's what we're saying because the security guard, that's his name.
I believe whoever knew France, they was the one speaking to everybody in the party. Like, no, that's France. Everything chill. My thing is this. All these years of having this footage. Now, Boss told me he heard it, but I haven't never heard it like that. I never heard that shit unless you probably got certain different audios. For a lot of people that's in the chat right now, have anybody ever heard this shit? And if you ain't heard it, let's wonder why we ain't heard it. They didn't want nobody to hear it.
I never see. Yeah, look at this. For one, I never heard that or seen a video like that because I never really seen videos pointing towards the security guard anyway.
So that mean we didn't have all of TY's live. They cut shit out. That France part, they didn't never want nobody to hear that, especially while Teresa going to court right now.
No, I mean it's obviously in there because somebody found it, but when they enhanced the audio, they was so busy trying to listen to the background that the background kind of, it's still there. I believe
the audio was enhanced a certain way so we wouldn't hear that shit.
I mean, it's there. If you listen to the enhanced audio, you can still hear it. But it's just a little bit louder, so you hear everybody in the background. You know what I'm saying? So you didn't really hear it that good because it's enhancing everybody in the background.
So this particular audio been out. It just been enhanced.
Yeah, people wasn't looking in the right directions, basically. They wanted to hear, "Oh, she's being raped," and they wanted to hear that. You see what I'm saying? That's why it wasn't. See, Brazy, that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you notice, once we started talking more about that, that's when somebody sent us this audio.
Bro.
Because nobody was never talking about that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. That used to make, because that's what I was gonna say. I said it really irritates me that nobody's pointing a finger towards the staff really at all. Like everybody trying to figure out who Irene dating and what they, you know what I'm saying? And they ain't even worried about the security, man.
Did you ever have a picture of the housekeeper? Do you have anything on the housekeeper?
Yeah, I got somewhere on my phone, I believe.
If you could pull up some footage of that motherfucker, I want to see it.
You talking about the black one?
The black dude.
Yeah, I got a picture of him somewhere on my phone. I gotta look through that.
I think I
Well,
got
I did find it. I found it on. I can't find it in this case file. This bit's so big, but I do got it. If you want to look at it, it's on Clark shit. I got it pulled up right now. If you want me to screen share.
Yeah, yeah, you can screenshot. Just mute. I guess just mute the voice out and
Yeah,
go
yeah,
straight to it.
I got it on pause. We ain't even got to play the shit. We ain't got to play. I can just show the screen. Hold on one second. All right, it's down now. Let me make this
Yeah,
big.
yeah. He carrying towels and shit too.
now
Oh,
the
that, like I
reason
said, that's his statement.
That's a
Uh,
statement too. That's along with the statement.
hey, you can see it good on your screen. If you can see it good on your screen, read it out for us.
I got you. All right, it says I met, of course, his name at Crown Plaza Hotel in the supervisor's office and housekeeping. He stated that he wished to speak to me alone without the supervisor present. That I always question that. He states that he works for housekeeping at Crown Plaza Hotel. He states that he was working the weekend of September the 8th, 9th, and 10th.
huh?
Uh, and then he says he states the only thing that he saw on the ninth floor of the hotel was that when he was waiting for the elevator, a female, I guess black with red hair, exited the elevator and walked past him. He states he is unsure if that was Friday or Saturday. He also states that it was towards the end of his shift. He states that he did not have an interaction with anyone else on the ninth floor. I asked him if he had a brother, and he stated that he did, and his name was blank. I asked if blank had ever dated Kenneka Jenkins, and he stated that he never did. He also states that he never knew Jenkins until the incident happened at the hotel and saw her picture on Facebook. I asked blank if at any time was he in room 926. He stated that he was never in that room.
Hmm.
And at the bottom, it got his work schedule from Friday. I don't know why I say 15th, 16th, and 17th because I had shit to do with it.
That's crazy.
So the
So just
only thing with me is, only reason why they could be asking them that is because a lot of people did call in like anonymous with narratives and rumors. That's what Delacova was. He was chasing some of them, and that kind of got him upset because they actually did call in and say it's in the police report that she was sold for $200 and all that shit. So
oh
the
yeah, I got
police debunked that. They debunked that. So maybe somebody told them, "Hey, you need to check that dude." You
But
need to
why
check
did
him out.
Resco? Why was Resco talking to him in that lunchroom like that? What was they talking about?
It could be a lot of things. Allegations, what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
But if he got off of work at 5 o'clock, why y'all fucking with him? If he got off of work at 5 o'clock, why is y'all fucking with him? He shouldn't
Yeah.
even be a part of none of this.
Yeah, somebody had to say something about him.
somebody
He
mentioned
was
his
doing
name.
something.
That's a whole big point there.
He was doing something.
I believe he motherfucker left and got dressed, and him and his brother came back to the party where the guys was at.
Because how would they know to go to the freezer?
And my thing was, why would they ask you about your brother? Did he ever date Kenneka? Why would you ask? I would be so mad if I got off of work at 5 o'clock, ain't even been here, and y'all questioning me, asking me, did my brother date a girl that I only seen on Facebook? They lying. That's some bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, somebody said something, bro. Or he was there. It only be one or two. If he wasn't there, somebody said something about him because a lot of people was saying shit, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of people was actually
The
all the
only
narratives that we
person,
read, they was coming. So somebody probably said, "Hey, you need to watch." They might know. They was
there
probably
we
saying, "You
go,
need to watch
boss.
that nigga." They probably said, y'all need to talk to him."
There we go. Remember, I said, now, this is the thing, right? I'm looking at this boy. They go in the hallway before he go holler at Resco.
Let me see if I can find the Resco part.
Hold on, you see the date, boss?
Yeah, that's a 9-9.
Huh,
Was
remember I told you? That was the day.
But don't it looks like, and this is my assumption, it don't look like he's dressed to be working. It look like he finna come in for a fucking interview. Like, why is he in street clothes?
But so if he was coming in for an interview, what date was that when he had the card?
Let's go back and see. It said he was working that weekend, so I mean he can't lie about it.
Okay, so if he was working that weekend, I can't see him coming in on the date on the 9th for an interview. He worked that weekend. He was working. He already had work there. My thing is, why are you meeting up with Resco? Is that before the party? Is that when you got off? What was you meeting up with him to talk about?
I got that motherfucker. Now I know what number it is now. Sheesh, took me forever to find this motherfucker.
Boy, hey, that make a whole lot of sense.
Listen, bro. Listen. We see him sitting in the lunchroom with Resco. That's the owner of the hotel or the manager, boss?
He's the general manager. He's not the owner. No.
He's the general manager.
Yeah.
He's sitting in here talking to him on the day of the 9th. Kenneka got killed on the 9th on the 9th midnight going into the 10th. Wee hours in the morning. Why are you talking to him beforehand? I ain't gonna say that, whatever the case may be. But if this boy showed back up to this hotel with his brother, they had an agenda right along with France Cade. It was all about her getting out that motherfucking room.
Can I ask you a question right quick? What was this like a 5-star motel? I mean, this is like one of those, like a Marriott type.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm trying to figure out how the fuck they come up with the money, because this is a paid shit. I'm excuse my language. I'm sorry. This was paid off.
I mean, I believe this was some shit. I believe that they was trying to get them some. You know what's crazy, man? You know, when you look at this case, you can look at it from a lot of angles, right? At one point, I felt like what was Kenneka's agenda being at this hotel? You know, it was a lot that wasn't said that should have been said. You know what I mean? Like, her mom had one, she had the phone and wasn't exposing certain things in the phone. And at one point, you know, the police had to go back and try to put a warrant out for the phone, or they did something about Kenneka's cell phone. They wanted the cell phone back because they wanted to see something. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't want to, give up the phone. And it was messages that supposed to have been, certain shit. Certain things didn't make sense with this case. It was two guys. That go Resco and the general manager and the boys sitting in that talking in that lunchroom.
Now look how they sitting across from each other. That shit weird as fuck.
That ain't no interview. Wow. That's a conversation, pimp.
Hey, I'm sorry again. That man, Jackie Brown, now he just said something. Didn't they just busted like a Oregon place where they found bodies and like body parts in Chi-Town? Not too.
Hey,
yeah, they busted 2 of them.
Hey, Jackie
That's
Brown.
why that body was probably in that freezer.
Hey, Jackie Brown, this the shit that I was talking about.
Wow.
It's like at the end
Jackie
of the day,
Brown's is
it wasn't so much
man.
about no organs, but I'm trying to figure out what was the play. Was the play being set right here because they knew he was the one that he could be able to get in that room with them kids and party and play their ass? I mean, what was the setup? Because look, somebody knew France. Now, boss, you see what I'm saying? Old girl walked him to go get up with him and meet him.
So that's why it's so much murders going
There
down?
You go with his jacket on, boss. I told you.
Is that the game? Is that the play what goes on in Chi-Town? Like, is that the new crack game or something?
Nah, man, this shit happened in 2017, man. We in 2022 now. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling what's this shit probably going on for ages. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, y'all are freaking me. Let me mute up. Let me mute up. Oh, Jackie, y'all are like, ooh, y'all are freaking me out right now. I'm okay. I'm going back on mute. Go ahead.
So
I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, nah,
boss
that's what they do.
Blake, when me was politicking, I was like, because Chloe said that he wasn't meeting up with him at the same time. Like this was something else. This was something else. We clearly see that both of these dates are the 9th. He got the same jacket on that he finna walk in his kitchen with and talk to this man. If this was before he was getting off of work, what the fuck is they talking about?
He got out. You say 5 p.m. is what time he supposedly got off?
Yeah, he said he was getting off at 5. What time is it right? It's 8:39 on here?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. You sitting here at 8:39 and you got off at 5?
Now, the report, they had him getting off at what 17. So that's
correct. You get off at 5 o'clock, but you sitting here talking to Resco at 8:40. You get walked through at 8:16. You sit here talking to Resco at 8:40. What time Kenneka and the party started?
Well, that shit was already started by now.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Who
Yeah,
said
realize they started. Kenneka them got there like
This
out
got a little bit too much spooky. This done got spooky.
So who said? I'm trying to figure who fucking set the play. And what he explaining to this boy?
Man, the only people that could set the play is the card holders.
What are we looking at right now? This video, right? I mean, to the one are we in a kitchen or something?
This is the housekeeper talking to the general manager. Okay. Now, we was trying to figure out who was in this room that knew the security guard.
Mm-hmm.
This is their lunch room.
Mm-hmm. Right, this is the lunch room. Now, we trying to figure, was he the one inside of the room saying, France cool, he said everything chill. Was this the one saying that? Because, and let's make it make sense. The police questioned him. Mm-hmm. For what though? Why is you at the hotel dressed up out of your work clothes at 8 something? Oh. You said you got off at 5. So this show that you came back to the party.
And this is the guy on the other side right here. That's
what the fuck? I know you ain't come up there at no 8 and the party busting and you just leave. You fly. You got your clothes on.
I mean, if I'm about to come back, I'll join the party. I mean,
now this at the party was over by this time, bro.
What? Hold on. The party was over around this time?
Yeah, this 8:16 in the morning, bro.
Damn.
Hold on.
Yeah, look at it. Think about it.
Yeah, they talking. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they was talking to him after the whole incident happened.
Yeah, the party is over by now.
So Kenneka's in the freezer.
Points out the fact why they talking to him.
Hold on. So Kenneka, hold on. You telling me Kenneka's in the freezer?
Well, supposedly she's in the freezer.
Yeah.
So Kenneka in the freezer. Why he talking to him? What he talking to him about?
Yeah, she would be in the freezer by this time because they didn't put out it till around 12 or something.
On Sunday.
They haven't even found it yet.
They haven't even found it yet. So what he talking to him about?
Supposedly they ain't found it yet.
No, so they found her 12:24 on the 10th.
Yeah, Sunday.
This is Saturday morning.
Yeah, Saturday morning. Yeah.
They haven't even found her yet.
Mm-hmm.
What they politicking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's well after that shit. So yeah, she would be in the freezer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
at that time. Because she went in the cooler at 3:32 a.m. Saturday.
They getting their story together.
Am I right? Did she go in? Let me ask you this.
Slate.
I mean, that's
Did
what
she
it
go
looked
in?
like, bro.
They get their story together, bro.
That's exactly what it looked like. You can't make this make sense.
Look,
They
but let me
said
ask you this: didn't she just go in the freezer at 3:32 from Saturday morning?
Yeah,
For what they said?
supposedly like 5 hours earlier than that meeting right there. Put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way. I mean, ooh.
Man.
Now, what they talking to him about, I have no fucking idea.
Come the
I just
fuck on.
can't-
Look,
I
hold on. If we look at it long enough, look how they talking. Hold on, go back to them talking again. Watch this, y'all.
Mhm.
Hey, if we could zoom in on their ass, watch this. Look at how Resco is talking to him, and look at how he rebuttal and talking back.
Mhm.
Just look at their body language.
Can you show it moving? Like, can it?
Yeah, it's moving. I go
Oh, you
back.
talking about the one on this side?
Yeah.
Now, the
Yeah,
one
I'm
on the
talking
right,
about this side right here. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, look how they
it's
talk.
moving.
Just peep their conversation. Somebody explain us something.
Mhm. But what about? Did y'all show the one that was going live?
Hold on. You peep him, right?
Mhm.
You peep him throwing his hands up, right? Like, just pay attention to the fucking body movement, the language.
Mhm.
It seemed like Resco would be telling him, like, look, man, tell me the truth. Tell me what the fuck happened. That's the only way we all gonna get up out of this. Tell me what the fuck happened.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like he cussing his ass out. Like, man, I know y'all ain't got me going through some bullshit.
Black homie explaining himself, man. He
But
explaining. He
just
telling
look
us
at
some
it.
shit.
Who the fuck meet like that, bro? Who the fuck meet like that? He's sitting at a whole nother fucking table.
He don't even want to
Like,
sit next to
he
him.
don't want to sit next to him because he done fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right?
You know you done fucked up, right?
Yeah,
Look how
yeah,
Resco talking to him.
You
That
know
ain't no
you.
interview.
You know you fucked up.
He throwing his hands up and everything, bro. I like how I'm looking at how Black homie though, how he throw his hands out like look. He telling him, he explaining himself, bro. He's explaining himself, my nigga. Remember, he did. And hold on, perfect example. What did he say in his statement? He didn't want to talk to the police in front of who?
In front of his boss.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Now listen, that also cooperates with. Remember, they told all the employees they put them on a hush. You know what I'm saying? Don't y'all better sign this paper and never talk about it. Y'all won't get paid. And once you sign it, if you talk about it,
Wait. He just said something. Say it again. What you just said. Not. What's the other guy? What he didn't want to say. What you just said again. He didn't want to say what in front of his who?
Look, I'm gonna bring it up so you can see it for yourself.
Say that. No. Say what you just said. What you just said.
He didn't want to speak to the police officers in front of his boss.
So that means the boss has something to do with it too. That's the pay. I'm going back on mute.
I'm gonna put it up so it ain't nothing I made up. Here it is, right here.
I'm going back on mute.
Look at his statement.
Right here at the top.
What you just said, that means the boss was there too.
Without the supervisor present, right here.
He want to speak to him alone without the supervisor present.
Without his supervisor present. Why?
Because the boss was there.
And plus, also, not to matter the fact that he was there. Remember, we all know for a fact that they told all the employees that you better not speak on this. You won't get paid and everything, and they made them sign a waiver that would say they would get sued if they talk about this.
They can't do that, bro. If that was said, I don't believe that was said.
It was one of them narratives that was said, boss. I don't even lie. It was one of them narratives that was said, but it's nowhere in the case file it say that. It's nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be in the case file though.
I mean,
but I remember somebody, man, I want to say if it's hell of a chick, somebody, they already brought that to the attention, and they can actually they actually can do that.
How can they do that, bro? That's a lawsuit against their ass.
Absolutely, Jackie
No,
Brown.
Can't
because
withhold my bread.
look. That's why to this day, when people keep calling Crown Plaza, asking them any questions, they ain't supposed to say nothing. Like because at that point they can't say who did what, but they just saying, hey, let us talk to the laws. Y'all don't talk to nobody out in the streets. None of that shit.
Hey,
Do not
Jackie
spread
Brown.
this shit.
Jackie
That's
Brown.
what they telling them. Do not
The
spread
boss knew
this
what
shit.
was up, man.
Look, they have an open and shut clause.
Wow.
Somebody in my comments, bro, came up. She said, all y'all gotta do is call Crown Plaza, ask for a room, and ask them, will we be safe? Because, or ask them anything, will we be safe? Do y'all have cameras on them? Because I heard it, and they're gonna hang up on you. They cannot talk to you about this shit. That's
But
why
they
you
can't.
never see
What I'm
them.
saying is they can't stop them from getting a paycheck, bro. That's against the law, bro. You can't.
No, I'm talking about if they sign it, that's where the law come in. Shit.
I mean, I guess if they was to sign some stupid ass contract like that, then I guess it could be possible. But I don't believe that shit. I think somebody threw that shit out there just to create another narrative, bro.
Well, did y'all ever come
I'll try to find it, but you know what I'm saying.
Yo, I know what you're talking about.
I know that I've seen some little shit like that before.
Did y'all ever
They
come
say
up
you
with the
don't talk.
boss man name, the owner of the place? Well, did y'all ever know that the name of, was they Italian or something? Like some, we already know there was some blue people. I mean, but that's
Like
some
they
mob
said
shit.
that.
Yeah. I mean, excuse my language. I'm sorry. That's some.
Hey,
You see some blue people.
God damn.
I apologize. I'm not
No,
racist.
I ain't never heard that one before.
I ain't never heard it.
I'm just saying, man. But
Hey, Nelly
I'm from the
Nell,
South,
I
man. I'm
live
from
here
Houston,
too,
Texas,
baby.
man. You know, but I'm just being respectful. You know, not to sound. I mean, was the owner of the place, was he Italian? Because that's like some mob stuff right there, bro.
No, I think he was like more like also Philippine, like other. I heard he was an ambassador.
Close enough. Close enough. Close enough.
I heard he was like an ambassador
Close
or some
enough.
shit.
You
But
know what's
hey, y'all
crazy?
gotta look. But see, this the thing about it is, because I
Nelly
understand
Nell.
why y'all think that y'all can't do that. But once it's a legal thing, like if the hotel already lawyered up, they allow people. You see what I'm saying? They can do that legally. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as not paying you, they're gonna say, well, this is your last check, and then or whatever, you out of here. But legally, once they make it a legal thing, then just just like with old girl, what's her name? The what's her name? Gabby Petito.
Mm-hmm.
Their lawyer told her parents, don't say shit.
Now the thing is, they could say they could
They
tell
legal-
the employees, they could let the media know. Look, any questions, just like Teresa did with her lawyers, direct them to our fucking lawyers. Don't ask our employees shit. They can do that.
Yeah, they're not gonna answer no questions.
Exactly.
That's why I seen a video where a girl literally called them and she said, we can't speak on that, and hung up on the phone with her. A whole bunch of people was doing that.
That's
they said,
legit.
we can't speak on that.
Because you have to go talk to the Rosemont lawyers. You can't go talk to the employees. I understand that aspect.
Yeah, because now think about it. They probably lawyered up fast. Once they found a missing a girl in their freezer, they already had the big lawyer. They had their lawyer on deck.
Oh, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
She said, "Cease
that would
and
be goofy
assist."
if they
I
didn't
think
do
that's
that.
what it was called. Who just put that down? That cease and assist. I'm looking at the comments. Hey man, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man. I ain't one to sit back and say this and that, but what's crazy was I was just on Chloe live last night and we did a good live, right? And we ended it with a lot being said. And it was some stuff, about this shit that kind of struck me strange when it come down to how Teresa played things, how the sister played things, how certain shit, how her and Bree, played things, certain shit, right? But for some apparent reason, this shit right here just seemed about right. To hear somebody in the room speaking on France the way they did, for me to feel like he possibly went to this party, for him to be talking to Resco sitting in here trying to explain himself in some form of fashion, while Kenneka's actually in the freezer, and ain't been found yet.
Mm.
It seemed to me some shit was trying to somebody was trying to get the facts, or they was trying to see what would he say, or coach him on what not to say.
But here's the thing. What time did the young lady was found? When did they reported it in?
They found her at like 12. They found her at like
AM
12
or PM?
It was 12:20.
PM.
It was 12:24 a.m. on Sunday morning. That's what
Now,
time.
Saturday morning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nigga came
No,
up missing.
Wow.
it was 12 at night.
No, it was 12. I guess you can say that, but it was a.m., so it was dark outside. If you want to put it that way, it was 12.
Don't even matter.
Listen. This is the point I'm trying to get across. Kenneka came up missing Friday night going into Saturday morning. She came up missing. That means she arrived to the party within 12:30, 1 o'clock going into Saturday morning at this place. She was missing within what, 3 to 4 hours?
No, she was missing in an hour and 30 minutes.
Okay, an hour and 30 minutes. This girl came up missing after arriving to the party. They didn't come up with her body until Sunday morning. This guy's sitting here talking to
in broad daylight, right? In broad daylight, right?
What, Sunday morning?
Yes.
Like going into broad daylight.
See, that don't make no sense. That's
but look what I'm trying to put together though. He got off of work, so he say, on Friday at 5 o'clock. You're talking to Resco at the job again, because I'm pretty sure you don't live in Rosemont. So you got to stay in the city. So that means you drove back to the job to go talk to Resco at 8:30. The party already started.
Mm.
So you're at the hotel while the party is going on. Let's make it make fucking sense, man.
What's bothering me about
it
this
makes sense. Let's talk about it.
The simple fact is, he said he worked the weekend of the 8th, 9th, and 10th, but he put his work schedule for the 15th, 16th, and 17th. What the fuck does that got to do with anything? That was a whole fucking week later. So
trying to set that point, man.
Schedule, that shit right there, that bothers the fuck out of me. Why would you put them dates up there? If that's not the 8th, 9th, and 10th, but the 15th, 16th, and 17th, what the fuck would you do that for?
No, here's what gets me. You find the body at broad daylight in the freezer, like. So that tells me what time. Okay, we already know the body was in there for a minute because it was frozen, right?
That's what they say. That's what they say, bro.
Because it had. Let me say this: it had to be there for a while, because if you get burnt, that kills evidence. Now, I don't know how. Now, someone said in the chat they found semen in there. You saying they didn't find semen in there.
That semen shit was brought up by a YouTuber, bro. That shit was never in the case file. And the thing is, let's think about this. When you go back to time of how long she was in there, when your body go into rigor mortis, it can only stay in rigor mortis for so long. If she was in that fucking freezer at 3:31 until they found her Sunday morning at 12:26, her body would have been coming up out of rigor mortis, pretty much out of that motherfucker.
So let me ask you this question.
Why was she still in rigor mortis if she was in there at 3:30 a.m. on Saturday? There's no way in hell she still be in rigor mortis Sunday morning.
Let me ask you this question. So even though if they haven't found semen in her, can they still tell how her vagina been penetrated?
No, and the thing is, I'm gonna go back to what Brazy said, and because this is what I thought. If her body is limp because she got GHB in her system or pyramid, whatever caused her to be in that state of mind that we saw her walking through those fucking walls, if she's not refusing the sex, how can you say she was raped?
Right. You
Yeah, that's
can't.
what I'm saying. I just told y'all a story that I did about the dude. He admitted that they raped him. They didn't even know when they ran the
Nelly Nell, what
the
happened?
youngster
Let you go,
told on
baby.
it.
You
He
said
said
that
that's what we was going there to have sex. We didn't
because
even
he
know
was
she was
already
dead.
fucked up.
Yeah, they didn't even know
sorry.
they gave the girl a fake pill and they didn't even know she was dead. When and that spooked the youngster out and he went up and he told that. They didn't even know that. He
Yeah, I
told them.
mean, they can say rape. They didn't see any rape because they didn't see no signs of maybe
Yeah.
stretches,
He
bruises on her.
basically what he said is they had sex with her, but
Mhm.
she was dead, bro. They didn't even know it.
I don't know
It
if she
would
was
have been
dead.
it would have
I
been some type of
think she was
something
out
if
of
she was raped, but she wasn't raped. Now
No,
I
no,
say this.
I'm not talking about Kenneka. I'm talking about another case where
it.
they
My
couldn't
fault.
find a rape thing because the
Oh,
kids gave her a pill and they thought she was passed out, but she was really like gone. And they
hey
didn't
man,
find no rape on her, but the youngster was so spooked out about it when he found out that she was actually gone that he actually slipped up and said we had sex with her.
Yep.
hey, the, what's so crazy is this.
Mm.
What did France K really come around that corner and throw his hands up to? Did he throw his hands up to seeing him and his brother with Kenneka?
I don't like to speculate, bro. So
I
I
don't want to
don't.
speculate either, but
I
what
don't want to speculate it, but
did he throw his hands up? Because this is what I'm trying to say, y'all. We don't know exactly what happened. But
can I say something?
when you kind of put some shit together a little bit,
Can I say something?
what's
Like
up?
that's why now the chick with the shades on. What's the other girl name that was going live during the whole time?
Irene.
Irene.
Okay, Irene. Because the energy I got off from her, like she knew what was going on. I don't think they knew. I don't think she. I don't think that the girl was. I don't think she knew the girl was gonna wind up being killed or whatever. But I still think she was part of her being as far as running the play. But I don't think she knew the girl was gonna get killed because that girl didn't have a cell phone.
Hey, I'm
Go ahead.
gonna just say this right. I'm gonna say this right. You know, I'm 38 years old. I've been living my Chicago life since
It's
forever.
different out there. I ain't gonna
You
even
feel
lie.
me? I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you the realest shit I know. Parties like that, I damn sure have been to. Now, ain't nobody ended up dead,
Mm-hmm.
but the goal for the night
Yeah.
was to see who could get who was gonna get bust down. You feel me? Who was gonna get hit? You know what I'm saying?
So
I'm
we
gonna
talking
tell you,
about 10 niggas on one female. I mean,
no,
10
I ain't
black
talking
men.
about 10. I ain't talking about 10 or shit like that. But
Right.
I can't recall it have been, guys where it's two. I just seen guys leave a door unlocked for his homie to slide in, you know what I'm saying, to participate with him, shit like that. But what I'm saying is this. The way the way this shit went down, it wasn't no friends like her the girls and shit involved. It wasn't nothing like that. Somebody came in this room on a mission. You feel me? The killer part is when you pay attention to it. Whoever played on all their ass, you know what I'm saying? Whoever played on them, they knew off top like shit. And I don't even think if it was the housekeeper situation, I don't even think it was him. I don't even think it was really his doing. I bet you it was his brother doing. I bet you it was he rolled out with his bro. But the only way they could ride out like this is with France K. That was the only way they could sit back and run that play. If allegedly it happened like that, that's the only way that play could be ran out. If I work at this hotel, I know France K. That's security guard. You feel me? He in tune with me. I'm in tune with him. Shit, y'all see he was France K was grabbing pillows and shit. So he know how to go to where the motherfucking housekeepers be at, grab pillows, blankets. They need this up there. Let me get some pillows. Who this and this.
Let's talk about it.
Now when you sit here and look at it, they have to know each other in some form of fashion for somebody to sit back and be like, no, that's friends. And he said, everything chill. Look, just cut the music down a little bit. Did bro sit back and say, don't call the police on us? You feel me? Because we in here turn. We in here jumping up and down, music loud and shit. They turn. Somebody said, don't call the police on us. They laughed it off. It was a joke. In some form of fashion, somebody either seen her with somebody. Hey, how, like right now.
One more question.
Hold on. Now check this shit out. This is how everything kick off. We see Kenneka come off this elevator. The video jumps and she pops up on the wall.
See, there we go, right there. Stop right there. Pause. So are you saying this has been tampered with, this video?
All I can see is whatever that glitch was, it was cut out. That's what would give us the boss. Can you double back and show how it glitches?
Yeah, we got to see that.
Look at how it glitches when she pops up. It don't show her come around. Once she get off the elevator, it don't show her come around a pillar. It don't show nothing. She just pops up on this wall.
Yeah.
Bam. What did y'all cut out before that? Because everybody else on this footage, we could see them get off the elevator and come around this pillar and walk up. We see them. Why we didn't see her once she got off the elevator, come around here and walk up this wall? Why was it a glitch and she just pop up on this motherfucker?
Because they said she was moving too slow. It didn't pick her up on the camera.
No, I seen a lot of people moving slow. Monifa moved very slow when she walked over there. You feel me? And we see her walk, wait, stop, and everything. And come on now, no.
Yeah,
Look at her phone.
I'm being sarcastic when I say that. I'm being sarcastic.
She pops up on this wall. Now y'all want to say she walked through the dock stairs? She could have walked right here because we see her turn and look at the stairs. Boom. She could have went up the stairs, but she don't. She gets shoved over this way somehow.
Look like yeah.
She looked at somebody. She could have went up the stairs and been in the front lobby right there. So she don't go up the stairs, but she walked down this hallway. She walked through the lower level, bump into the stairs, but she don't walk up them stairs either. But you tell me
somebody
walk through a dirty ass dock area and push open a steel door and walk up them dirty stairs? Hell no. So out of all the stairs to walk up, those are the stairs she chose to walk up. Hell no.
Hey, Brazy, go ahead and talk. I gotta do something real quick, bro.
Keep playing that. It looked like you could tell she looked like she really want to go home. Like she ain't even trying to.
No, this the kicker. This the kicker, right? The stairs that she supposedly walked up and walked out into the open so she could go in this kitchen. It's a camera right there with a green and an orange light on. Camera plugged up and everything.
She looked like she was in distress.
Hey, when they asked about that camera, it was said that the camera don't work. That would have been the only footage to show us her walking up them stairs, coming out to go through the kitchen. They said that didn't work. That's a lie.
That what would you say? What's that show? That was a lie.
That was a lie.
Wow.
That was the blue people. Blue people, they lied.
That was the blue pill like a mug.
Is Boss Blake still on there talking?
Yeah, I'm the one who playing it.
Boss.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question then. I'm gonna grab something real quick, but who did you see right before she disappeared right there?
Prior, you talking about the other footage I just had up?
Yeah, right before she.
Do you have that side footage? Okay,
you know when she right before she disappeared to the ramp, who did you see first walk that way, and then
hands up?
Yeah, who was right there, right before her? Nobody else came.
Trying to roll me something up. Y'all got me rolling up a blunt now.
well, right here. I mean, this is the time frame going into it before it skips. I mean, you can
make it, make it big. Yeah, no, okay. Well, you might have. Okay, look, yeah. Who are you finna see
What the fuck? Oh
I want
my
you
god!
to the see right before she pops up right there. Bro.
Wait a
We've been
minute. What
through
is
this
Hold on,
this?
already.
watch him throw them hands up.
That's why I call him the
did he
homie.
What is
see?
I call
this?
him the homie.
Who did he see? Who did he see, bro?
This is 155. All right.
Yeah,
So,
we know it's gonna skip, but because it always conveniently skips to say he was, 30 minutes ahead of her. He was the only person, but nobody else was around either, I guess, for them 30 minutes either, right?
So whoa. That's the only thing you got him see him doing?
No thing right there from the side.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm looking.
You see him pulling that? You see him pull that little thing by?
Okay. Oh, okay. So that's how the girl wound up on the wall.
nobody can
That
say
is.
what he was doing. Nobody knows what he was doing. Now, right here, he's running towards the lobbyway. Now, this is before Kenneka. Now, of course, we know this shit finna skip because they say the camera is set on motion sensor. You know what I'm saying? And I really don't fuck with that motion shit no more. You can't fool me with that shit. So I don't know.
That was ooh.
In a minute, it's gonna skip. It's gonna skip the three. It's gonna skip the three like 20 something in a minute.
Boss Blake, because you still didn't even see no boxes around Kenneka. And the boxes symbolize motion. You didn't see no box with Kenneka popped up.
Now you see why
box,
I say I don't.
Yes.
The box determines motion. Now watch. Just watch.
The box pop up. Who is he throwing his hands up to?
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody done fucked up. Like what the fuck y'all got going on?
Like he threw him up twice. Like what is y'all doing?
Yeah. Yes.
Right after he did that, he comes back, or did Kenneka pop up after this?
Kenneka pops up after this.
Yeah, right after he just passed.
Kenneka pops up
yeah,
right.
Look,
after
you see him. You see him going across there, which Chloe said that's a like a locked door that go into some other stuff.
Man, that it's some people caught. It was more than 2 or 3 people in that, bro. It's half the guys.
Oh, look, now he running.
It was way more than 2 or 3 people up in that, bro. It had to be at least 3 to 4 people in that, bro. Telling you. And he ran to that side, right? And somebody was walking the old girl. Because you see how old girl popped up on the side, right? When the old girl popped up, that's why he was throwing his hands up. Because somebody, while he was checking the coast was clear, somebody else was walking that girl, bro.
Hold on.
I think he was lookout.
Look at this.
Hold on. Now I think this is the last time. I think she should pop up next, but I think he's gonna do that little magic trick beside that. See, you see that room he keeps running to? That's not an elevator, it's a door.
That's a stairwell.
Yeah, like that's a stairwell or door. But Chloe said it looked like it's like more of a laundry.
No. To the left, no.
See, there you go. See, now he just pops. She just pops up
right after he run that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, look. I'm telling you. Look, when he was walking out,
she just popped up right now when he ran that way.
When he threw his hands up.
Hold on, did she turn around and look back?
No. Look, hear me out right quick. When he came out from the side and walked towards the end and had his arms thrown up, that's when the old girl came out. And when he came out running and ran to the side, somebody else was walking her, bro. I'm telling you. Somebody else had to walk that girl while he ran. He was just the coach.
Boss, could she be getting away from their ass? Hold on, pause this.
Boss Blake, let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on for 1 second, boss. I just got to get this out of my system real quick. Once we see her coming up this wall, it's a possibility she getting away from something back there. Mm-hmm. But who would intercept right here to make it where she ain't feel like, oh no, you ain't finna run up here. The only person that's going to run up and down these stairs is Fran's Cave.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you the one preventing her from coming up these stairs because of whatever was just going on right here with the people you know? They trying to prevent her from coming up the stairs.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Now, boss, you might not have to show it if you understand what I'm saying though. So the other time we see Kenneka coming in the lower level bathroom, she accidentally went in the men's
She
room.
running.
Yeah, okay, look. She was walking out the kitchen, right?
You want me to show that one?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about though, right? She was leaving out the kitchen and she went into the men's bathroom. And she
Yeah, I
turned
know
around and
what
went back to the kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who did you see come
Oh,
out the kitchen right before she did?
You said the kitchen?
Yeah, that's the lower level kitchen. The doors right by the lower level bathroom. That's
bro.
the double doors to go back into the kitchen.
Bro, France Cave ain't
He
pulling
came
shit
out
off by
that way.
himself, bro. He ain't pull. France Cave didn't pull it with this black girl by himself, bro. That was,
Exactly. That's
and he would have
thank
been a
you.
bold ass
Thank
motherfucker to turn
you.
around and pull it by himself with all them niggas up there.
Thank
He ain't
you.
do that shit by
Let me
himself,
mute
bro.
my mic. I'm sorry.
He had to have help from one of them niggas in that room.
Thank
That was the only way to pull that
you.
off. He would have been too scared.
Why would he throw his dude? He threw his hands up twice. When that girl popped up on the wall, somebody propped her on that wall, bro. Somebody propped her on that wall.
Man.
And that dude with the black and white jacket on, I'm telling you, he was the
do that shit by himself, bro.
Absolutely,
All this
my
time
guy.
I'm sitting up here thinking I should have never heard them say his name in that party because I'm like, I know France ain't this bold. Like, you just got to be a badass. You know what I'm saying? You gonna pull it like that with the whole West Side in this motherfucker? You gonna pull it like that? Nah, France. You had some help, buddy. That's how you got off with this. That's how y'all did this. Y'all set a play. They set a play.
Did she already come out? Is this
ain't the right one. This ain't the right one I'm looking for. Hold on.
That boy definitely ain't do no shit like that with the whole West Side of Chicago. It was too many niggas coming up there. Young niggas, old niggas with their hat turned. Everybody had their hats turned and shit. Niggas gang banging. Boy, please. France had balls if he did it by himself. He didn't do that by himself. That boy. Boy.
Hold on, man.
All that shit make me feel like is him and the housekeeper. They been planning to do some shit like this. Like, hey man, as soon as we get us one, I promise you, man, take it down to the kitchen. Everybody gonna know. Shit, I promise you, we got us one.
See?
No, go back. You gotta go back some though.
Yeah, that was help. That was
go
help.
all the way back.
Hey,
go all the way back before she even gets off of there.
Hey, how about this, y'all? Hold on. How about this?
The video.
No, how about this though? Right, while we pause this real quick, y'all. How close can you zoom in on this video we looking at, boss?
You can't. You can't.
Okay. Listen. Put that video back up real quick. I want people to try to notice something. Can we slow this video down?
No, let's see. I don't think so. Not on this one.
Yeah, go on, chop and screw that bad boy.
If we could slow this video down,
I can slow it down. I got the.
Okay, if you want to go pull it up, yeah. Let me take this down. Then you gonna put it up.
I can show y'all. Cause this is
but you gotta be able to show what I'm trying to show y'all, bro.
I'm saying I can slow it down so you can see whatever you try to show. I can slow it down so.
Okay. Let's see what's going on. I want y'all to see something.
Hey, y'all
now we looking at this lower level, right? Boss, remember when I say France Cave threw that hoodie on and he ran out the office and he went that direction?
Yeah.
Check this out. I just want to see something.
Hey, y'all got me rolling up a king size raw paper for this one.
No, for sure.
I usually roll the regular ones. Y'all got me rolling up the king.
Hey, David, they definitely done that before. Do you want me to tell how I know they done it before? Because they got away with it so smooth. It's been too many damn years. They done this.
Come on, man.
This ain't no amateur shit. Okay. I'll say this. The people that had to take over because these motherfuckers did this stupid shit and they didn't want they hotel jeopardized, they played it out like they always did things. Let's just say this. They the ones they was the brains to put her up. These young niggas, whatever happened with Kenneka happened as far as probably security and these guys, right? But once the big heads found out, the motherfuckers who own this shit, who own the hotel, Resco and them, the decision to put her in the freezer and all that shit, that was their actions. That was their move.
That's some old play.
Come on, man. That's where the play come in really at. Look, we gonna make it look like she was left in this freezer, blah, 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 this and this. She walked over here, this and this. Hey, look, hey,
that's
they
why
already had lured her in the kitchen. So it made sense to sit back and play the freezer role. But my thing is this, right? This is my thing, right? If we looking at footage of Kenneka walking around this hotel, how we know the little time that we sit up here, Kenneka was missing. Boss, we just talked about this the other day, right? Kenneka was missing. Basically, if she went missing Friday going into Saturday morning, and they didn't come up with her until Sunday morning, we got Kenneka missing. We got a time span of her disappeared. Like what's going on? So how we know that this footage they didn't set a rat trap, man? When was this footage actually made? Was this made during Saturday when y'all had to make it look like she walked in this freezer? Or did this shit actually happen from what we see? What I'm saying, boss, what I'm saying is... A lot of people
question,
so basically what you saying, the day she got killed on, when they brought up the video, might not be the day she got killed on.
I don't believe. You want me to tell you why I say that? Because how long was Kenneka, boss? We just talked about this on Chloe shit. Kenneka was dead 2 hours before they found her.
If we going by what scientific studies say as far as,
because remember, she was found in the freezer, and when you freeze, that stops time, so you can't tell when she's been killed.
But you can only stay in rigor mortis so long, bro. You got to come out of rigor mortis. You can't stay still forever. Regardless if you're frozen, you'll come out of rigor mortis. They said when she was found, she was still in rigor mortis. If she was found at 3:31, she had to been out of rigor mortis if they found her at 12:25 Sunday morning. Why was she still in rigor mortis? Because that's when it had to some hours prior to when they found her.
So here go the video. Let me, let me prove my point because
hold on.
I get straight to the easy points, man. I don't even get to all the technicalities. And
look. I don't think y'all understand what's being said right now. If Kenneka was found Sunday morning at what time, boss? 12 something.
12:25 a.m.
The rigor mortis. Bro, that mean they trying to say this girl was dead 2 hours before she was found. If this is correct, which it might be, when is this footage of her running around this hotel? Was it during that Saturday? Because she came up missing Friday night going into Saturday morning. Whatever y'all was on. Somebody set a play. When was this footage made of her walking into this freezer, doing all this shit like they call her, like it was made for her to walk this way, so we can make it say when they find her in this freezer, they can say, well, she walked into the freezer. Here go the footage right here. It was like, how is she dead 2 hours before y'all actually find her, but yet she come up missing? So what the fuck she was doing all Saturday before she got killed?
Wasn't she reported missing before she got killed?
Bro, yeah. We don't even know when she got killed.
No. I'm saying
we know she came up missing.
No. I'm asking, was she reported missing before she got killed? Because I understand her parents was trying to get a hold of her.
Yeah, she was reported missing.
Yes. Man. So that's what the guy, the brother with the deeper voice, you making a whole lot of sense because you just said now they played with those videotapes and she was already reported missing. Now they could have changed it. Like she could have been dead.
No, the body. Look.
Oh yeah, because the body was still
all that shit don't lie.
That's right.
That don't lie.
Mm-hmm.
So if she was, that's what I'm saying. That don't lie. If she was, if when they found her, what you say, Boss Blake? You say the rigor mortis, because I'm smoking. I'm a little high. You say the rigor mortis.
It was still, yeah. You sure right.
She was still within rigor mortis,
warm or whatever. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can't stand rigor mortis that long. You know what I'm saying? Unless these idiots consider that her body was cold, rigor mortis, which they should know better than that. It's just her fucking body was cold, and I don't think her fucking body was frozen.
Now hold on. Can you explain what rigor mortis for the people out there like me? What that means? You know,
it's when your body stiffens up. You know what I'm saying? Right. Your body stiffens up
when you die.
When you die, you're gonna go through that phase. It's a phase that you go through.
Now, how long does that take to when that happens?
To go into rigor mortis?
Yes, sir.
Remember, I think it's like 4 hours. I have to go double check. You know what I'm saying?
LB love, yes, you can.
Now, when your body goes into rigor mortis, can you still tell how long that person been dead?
Of course, when you go into rigor mortis, it's a time that it starts to happen. Right. So once it enters, you can pretty much give a educated guess on how long they've been dead. It's just like when you find bodies in the woods and shit. If maggots and shit started going into it, that gives you a time frame of when they died, because maggots only attack a body when a certain time frame, I guess, when the body start giving off an odor or some shit.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. That's how they start using educated guess of how long somebody
died. Okay, look, now there we go. Hold on. Now y'all see this, right? I got it large. Can y'all see this? Let me get my shit off now.
What that time say on that thing, man?
Look, I know the time gonna switch. I know.
No, I know that. I'm just saying what I just want to see what that
241.
Okay, because we know at 220 something he was at the other place.
Mm-hmm.
At the lower level stairs.
Allegedly at 2:30 he was approaching the girls or some shit.
It's
Morrow, you crazy. Let's hear it. 2 to 3 8-hour love. He crazy.
Look, watch this. Okay, so yeah, he just came out. Of course, the time gonna skip, you know. But this is my thing. No, you don't see nobody. What happened? You don't see the dude that was cleaning up. They're obviously still there. You don't see nobody else, right? At this moment in time, you see nobody. You just seen him, just like the other. Bam! There she goes.
Hey, hold on. Now look, y'all know. Hold on. Check it out. France Cave just walked around that corner, right?
Somebody would have.
Pause this for 1 second, boss. I want you to take your arrow and do something for me.
Come on, man. Let's be serious, bro.
Listen,
bag it up.
No.
He just did that on the other floor. The same.
No, take your arrow, bro. Take your arrow and go to your left. Right there. Right there, y'all. Right where he got this arrow at.
What an arrow at? Well, I can't see it. Shake it a little bit.
He got his arrow right here.
Okay, I see it.
Look, that piece of wall right here, this corner of this wall, when she bump into these stairs, she's going to walk into the wall in front of her. Watch how when she turn her body, watch how you're going to see something reach out behind this woman. Now, we saw France Cave go that way. Watch this shit. That's why I said make your screens big so y'all can see this.
Yeah, it's 2 to 6 hours. 2 to 6 hours for rigor
mortis. Right now. There it is. Okay, go ahead.
Be looking at the corner of the wall where I just told you where he had that arrow at. Not right there where the stairs.
Okay, I remember that. Yes.
Be looking at the corner of this wall. She's finna bump into these stairs. Watch how a hand reaches out for her back.
Look at the mirror.
And look, she gonna dip her back in. Not the mirror, not none of that. Don't focus on none of that. Focus right here on this wall.
Yeah, somebody helped her up.
No, I wasn't testing you up, Mara. I went to go look it up too.
Ain't nobody pulling this shit. Ain't nobody doing none of that. Watch this. Watch this. She gonna walk forward. She finna turn around. Watch that corner of this wall piece right here.
Where your arrow at?
He's talking about when you go around the corner to like where the water fountain at.
No. Where I had you put the arrow, y'all focus right there.
Go back to the arrow. I can't see it.
Over at the top, right? The direction she's walking in.
Oh, I got my thing in the way. That's right.
Watch this.
I see it.
Wait to the look at this wall right here, the corner of this wall. Damn. Remember, she correcting herself because her chest looked like it's out, or she pulling her bra back up. Watch this.
Yeah, I see it.
You see the arm?
I see it.
See it jump back? See the arm double back?
I see it.
Okay.
I see it.
Okay. Somebody reached out to her. Somebody reached out at her.
But look, if bro, I already knew if you back all the way up, right where you see this little door right here. Okay, right. If you back all the way when she first come up, you see how she turned her head around. Somebody was already with her.
If you can zoom in on that corner piece and how that shit slowed down, you see that shit so clear. Like you just see the arm reach out towards her back.
Yeah. And they say it looked like somebody grabbed her from coming back from this way too. I was looking at.
I'm telling you, bro. Because why would she look
like an arm too? Like watch when she do that step back. Let's see if it.
If you play it back again,
go back to all the way.
Play it back again. They say they seen it. Play it back again.
No, I'm talking about this part too. I gotta. It don't work like I just go straight back to it. But I was saying this part too. I want to look at because everybody was saying look at the hand grabbing her when she come back around from here.
Chloe did tell me. Chloe told me it was her elbow too. And I tried to look at that video and she tried to say it was her arm. First she said it was her elbow, then she said it was her hand that swung back. Man, hell no. Somebody reached out to that girl. It was already on and popping down on this lower level right here. Somebody was trying to grab that girl. Listen, do you want me to tell you why I say that? Because if she already just walked out this kitchen, if all she had to do was walk straight up this hall and make a left and go straight down to the lobby.
Absolutely.
Hey, my bad. If anybody else was in the panel, if any of y'all want to join the panel, feel free to do so, man. Don't be scared. I forgot to drop that link.
The conditions he was in.
Straight down to the lobby and would have been right there. So what was right here to her left that was preventing her to go down to the lobby? To make her, because she didn't have no other option this way. That door had to be locked right by the water fountain. She couldn't go straight to the left because that would have took her to the lobby. So what made her walk back up the kitchen hallway, back this way towards the kitchen? She ain't had no other damn choice. They was blocking her ass in.
Yeah, she could have definitely kept going straight down that hall to the left. Where France K went, that's the way out of there. You know what I'm saying? All of them went that way.
But if she got him right here, preventing her, she gotta walk. She walking back through the other way. She already messed up. She ain't got no choice, man.
Look, she could come around. Look, is that her elbow? Was that her elbow? Poking out from this side?
You gotta play that.
Yeah, look. Okay, here she go. And see, people always say she got grabbed back right where she do that little step back. Let's see if I got slow motion. I want to see if it even shows.
Right, they was trying to prevent her from making it to the lobby. They was blocking her from going to the lobby.
I think we missed it then, because she went straight into the bathroom this time. Is she gonna come out the bathroom? Is she gonna go back around by that water fountain, or she gonna go straight back to the kitchen? I can't remember because I wanted to see that part where it looked like she was grabbed back there.
Hey. They didn't want her to go up them stairs, and they didn't want her to hit that lobby. They was preventing that shit, and that shit started when she got off that elevator. Whatever went down towards that elevator, they got her the whole way, but they was just making it where she couldn't motherfucking go which way she wanted to go. So it was really like she was running from their ass. It had to be. And think about it. If we blocking her from going every direction she trying to go to make it to lobbies and shit, she ain't finna do nothing but come this way. We making it where she can't do nothing but come this way. Kenneka was fucked up, but she wasn't that fucked up. because she started she noticed that she was being noticed.
No. The other doors where she turn around, watch where she finna go now leads to the kitchen. It's the double doors that lead to the kitchen.
Right. What I'm saying is, wow, if she
No,
just
I'm talking.
walked,
I'm talking to somebody in the comments.
I'm gonna say she just walked through the double doors. Why would she come back walking through the double doors unless somebody's around this corner that's preventing her from going that way to go to the lobby?
That right behind that they show the what's right there by the water fountain.
It's a
So
door right there, but that
So-
door, we don't know if that door was locked because she could have went through that door, but she didn't go through that door. She
Well,
doubled
It's
back and came.
it's normally locked door. It's like a little, you know what I'm saying? It ain't for guests.
but so was
It's
it?
just it's that door. You kept seeing them cleaning up dudes go over there. It's like a door that got shit like that in there. You know what I'm saying?
So did they have the nerves to put in the police report that she actually walked up the stairs?
Yeah, I mean they said that that's the only way she could have got up there.
Wow.
Well,
Somebody's
upstairs
supposed to
kitchen.
be
But
doing.
the camera that show everything, they said it didn't work. The camera right over their head. It would have showed her because it's the street level dock area where if she would have walked up the stairs, it would have had her clear as day on camera walking up the stairs and walking into the kitchen. But when was
Okay,
asked,
right here.
what's up with that camera? Oh, that camera don't work. How the
Right
camera
here,
don't
I
work?
see. Okay, look. When she's finna go back around that corner, and then when she turn around, everybody always said if somebody was grabbing her. We got it in slow motion. Let's see if it even looks like it. Somebody's grabbing her. Well, she gonna because
She
I think
at
she gonna
this
step
moment,
back.
at this
I think
moment,
we
she
might have
is
missed it.
trying not to go back towards the kitchen. She trying not to go. She trying to go check that other door because somebody's on the other side of this wall right here. She ain't even trying to go that way. She ain't even trying to look that way because the motherfucker's standing right there out of camera view. Because they know if they go anywhere else, they're gonna be in camera view. So what they doing? They standing out of camera. They prevent her on this side to even go that way. That door over there, she says she probably over there trying to shake that doorknob, steady trying to get it open, and she can't get it open. Her only move is to come back this way through the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, there's only two ways she go. She definitely ain't going up them stairs, so she go left or right,
Absolutely.
or she had to go back to the kitchen.
Ain't no way in hell she can go up them stairs. Not like that.
Yeah, she
And
gonna
y'all
be
know
really,
what though? I believe this was after she walked through the kitchen.
Yeah, this is
Because
after she walked through the kitchen because she walked out of it.
I believe this is after she walked through the kitchen. We see her walk through the kitchens and all that shit. I believe it was after. I believe after this right here, Kenneka possibly made it to that goddamn to outside them dock doors right there. That's how.
So
That's where the verdict is.
saying somebody took her back to the kitchen?
They took her back in the kitchen. She was brought back to that kitchen, carried in that motherfucker. She was laid down the way she was scooped up.
Right now, she's finna go back inside of the kitchen right now.
She was placed in that freezer. She was placed in that freezer. You know how you would scoop somebody up under their legs and like the back and they back, how you scoop your woman up?
Mm-hmm.
She was scooped up and placed down how she was scooped up. And her shoe was thrown in there and all her other accessories was thrown in that motherfucker.
So the cameraman was in the play too.
It ain't no cameraman. This they secure. This they footage. The security footage
they gave to the police.
Yeah, that's what he talking about. We say camera. He talking about the people that handled the security footage.
Yeah, this they, you know what I'm saying, and shit, they had to get their shit right before they handed over anything.
And you know what? And not to bring this
All right, look, hold. Here it goes. Do y'all see anybody grab her back? Is that the time that she stumbles back?
That's what it looked like to me.
Oh, is that something right?
That looked like the guy in the
that?
black and white jacket.
I'm saying that's what I was trying to catch. It did look like something.
That's what it looks like to
I
me.
don't know, like grabbed her back pocket or something like that. I don't know. Man, that's what I'm saying.
Look, you seen the part when she was grabbing on the stairs? It looked like somebody was pulling her. When she grabbed that stair handle.
Bro, she didn't even want to go towards, look how she turned that corner and kept walking up. She didn't even want to go towards that motherfucking way. Hey, pause it, boss.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck.
Hey,
This bitch keep going out.
What?
I wish I could go right back to that because it did look kind of. I seen like the shadow. It looked like something had reached their hand out right there. I don't know.
Hold on.
I wish I could have screenshot that shit and then zoomed in.
Hold on. Look at that. I ain't gonna even tweak like that. We'll talk about that on our. But it's some shit I'm looking at like what the fuck. But you know, pay attention to detail, man.
So right now is okay. Look, right now is the time she's gonna walk in the kitchen. And do you know they're saying that she made it in the kitchen, upstairs kitchen at 3:30, like almost 3:33, like 3:32, wasn't it? It's 3:31 right now. So they said she made up there like in a minute and 30 seconds or something like that. How can she do that? If it's only two ways to get up there: the freight elevator or them stairs.
Man.
Now you could get up there if you was up at the on the lobby floor.
At this point, she ain't even dirty. Her hair ain't messed up, wild, or none of that. The games begin when she go back through them double doors. Because she knows she don't want to walk back through the kitchen, but who's back there? You got the boy in the red.
It's with her.
You got motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? You got people that's back there.
And when you first walk through the double doors, it's the hallway that got the chairs and laundry, and then you make that left, and that's where that to go around to the dock. See, instead of going through it's two double doors. That first one, it's a space, and it's they got the chairs and all that in the hallway, and she can go around towards the dock and that middle door. So that means she didn't even go back in the kitchen, or if she tried to, they took her straight out and brought her back around there.
You know what's bothering me? You know, everybody say don't listen to the narratives and all this shit, but one narrative, motherfucker, kind of like make a lot of sense with what I'm seeing, and it always stuck with me. It was said that they was like they was trapping her in the hallways, and somebody was at the top of these stairs up here looking down, like telling somebody something, like they seen her. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if they was a lookout or however they was playing this. It was said that one guy was at the top of the stairs and another one was pursuing her. Like they met up down here and caught her down here. Like she got away from them by going towards that way, thinking that she was finna get away from these guys going towards the kitchen, and she hid in the kitchen. You feel me? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't
think she was hiding no chick. I don't think she was hiding no.
I mean, I don't know how accurate it is,
bro. You had it right the first time. Somebody put her in that damn.
No. I believe she was put in there.
Yeah.
Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about that because they lied about the dock area.
But look, what's what Gina? I'm sorry. I mean to cut you off. Regina Davenport Frank went outside. She made it outside. This is why you see dirt all over.
That's what I said.
And wait a minute. What is this? I can't find it.
No, the dock area is dirty as fuck. I can show you footage of the dock area about a freight.
Show the dock area real quick, bro. Show the dock area. That shit is
dirty as hell.
If you look at the dock area, if you look at the street level dock area, right? If Kenneka, okay, if we look at how Kenneka walked through the kitchen, y'all notice when she walked through the kitchen and she walked directly to the back. It's a 10-minute mark. You feel me? Now, within them 10 minutes, if they would have showed anything beyond them 10 minutes, it would have showed what she did when she looked like she pulled away from somebody back there. You feel me? But they cut the video off as soon as you see her pull away from somebody a little bit, like somebody put their arm around her back and she pull away. They cut the video because they can't show what's going to happen next. You feel me? Now, anything that happened next after that gotta be her making it out of this kitchen or being pursued while she's making it out of this kitchen. Now, if she go back through them wooden doors and go straight through the dock area, the outside doors are right there. She's outside, point blank. The double doors are right there. She outside.
Hey, right. I just found a video I didn't even know I had.
But the killer part is the camera that's sitting at the top of the top of the corner, the top of the ceiling right there, would have showed all this. It would have showed her come up the stairs and come out and go into the kitchen like they said she did. It would have showed her running out of the kitchen through the dock area outside, and it would have showed them bringing her back in. But the first thing they told her mama was that camera don't work. The camera that y'all got plugged up, and the camera that got the red and orange light on it, it don't work.
Okay, look, Brazy. Now, you remember when I showed you we just showed the full walkthrough, right? Okay, where that metal door is, right? I know you seen the footage. If you go straight, that's where the little thing with the little, look like some little plates. You know, the little stool had a water bottle on it, say exit doors, and the freight elevators right there too, right?
Yeah.
So this video from Rosemont says rear exit. This is a video that we talking about. Okay, because look, right? Okay, look. That's the freight. Hold on. Let me see if y'all don't see it
level. You got the lower
y'all
level.
Don't see it yet.
And you got the street level. You got the lower, like right now, she on the lower level. So if she walks straight through the kitchen, that's the lower level dock. They trying to say she walked through the lower level dock and she went up the stairs to the upstairs street level dock, which that's the kitchen they found her in up there. So my thing is, y'all saying she walked through this lower level and walked up these stairs. You feel me? Once she walked up these stairs, she turned around and motherfucking do what? She walks into the kitchen, which we see on the video.
Look, crazy. Look, that's what I'm saying. Look, okay, damn, I don't want to show the other Great Hughes things for y'all to get it, but if y'all was paying attention, I mean, you know what I'm saying, but some people might not know. Okay, you see my arrow? You see this, right?
Now that's a door.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the lower level.
Hold on, Brazy, hold on. Remember, when I showed y'all the staircase that she had, that metal door she had to open to go up the staircase, it's just right back here. And then this is the freight elevator, remember? Because that staircase is right before the freight elevator, if you're looking at it, right? That's the freight elevator. Watch, you finna see it's the freight elevator because you finna see them using it. Watch this. That's on the part. That's the stairs that they said she had to go up.
That's
that door
is
just right before this.
Bro, she was on the, I believe she went upstairs through that right there.
Yeah, look.
I believe she went upstairs right through that motherfucker right there. That dirty ass elevator right there.
I agree.
And I can show you, look.
Accompanied by somebody.
Now look. Okay. Now y'all keep in mind this what I just showed y'all, right? Keep this in mind. Now watch this. Just keep this in mind. Now check this out. Let me see. We go right back to where I was at. Let me see.
Right. Let me start out this video by
that ain't what I'm trying to do. But here, all right, here we go. let me just go straight to it, so we don't got to be, you know what I'm saying, doing that extra.
When she was in there, I think that she did.
Let me see here. So you can get a glimpse. I'm saying, like, when you really get to look at it, then you're gonna be like, oh, like that. If anything, okay, look. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Okay, look. If anything, look. You see what I'm saying? When she comes down this way, watch. Hold on.
I can't see. You gotta flip your
See, that's the metal doors, and that's, you know what I'm saying?
We can't see nothing.
Oh shit. And see, look, okay, now this is what people I'm pretty sure you, but this is what people ain't understanding. Remember, that was remodeling. So this is before this footage of Crown Plaza is before the Kenneka Jenkins case happened. Do you get what I'm saying? It's before that. Remember, they did remodel, they changed up some shit and all that. But hold on, let's see. But he's just showing you, like, hey, remember, that's the doors they say she was supposed to go walk through, right?
Right. You got a bigger, hold on. You got a bigger picture of them doors? That door?
See, look.
Hold on. Go back. You just showed it. Right there. Right there. Right.
Oh yeah.
No, they say, okay, that's the freight
elevator. That's not the same one though. That's not the same one that you just showed.
Look, listen.
No,
This
that
a
ain't the
freight.
same one.
This a freight elevator from
From the
downstairs to
first
go
floor.
up. Yeah,
Okay,
from the
gotcha,
bottom floor
gotcha,
that goes
gotcha,
up.
gotcha.
And they have remodeled everything. They have changed it. Look, it doesn't even look like this anymore, but this is what it looks like. Watch. The upstairs kitchen, this before it has wooden doors and stuff now. It don't even look like this. This is just somebody did this walkthrough like years before this even happened to Kenneka Jenkins, but it's the same area. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
It makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's shot
Yeah,
there,
because
right.
at that point, nobody ain't getting in
It's
there to
got to
do
be
this right
cleaned
now.
down stores like
Yeah,
this.
ain't nobody
Hold
getting
on.
in there
Hold
to
on.
do this type of shit right
Hold
now
on.
after that shit
Hold
happened.
on. Hold
Watch
on.
this.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's the
Where
door
that
she has
camera
to
at?
go
It's a
through.
camera straight above them doors.
That's
No,
what
that's
yeah,
upstairs.
they said that one didn't work. They said that
No,
one
it's
worked.
upstairs. Now look, they say she walked up these dirty ass
How that's
stairs.
not gonna work? How was that
So she
first?
climbed
Okay,
up all these stairs instead of going up the other stairs in the real hallways. You go up this lonely ass hallway
Okay,
and do what?
and think about it.
Now
It comes
look,
back another stair, so that's why the freight elevator
boom,
right here is
pause
on
it,
this
pause it,
side.
pause it.
See, look, that's the freight elevator is already
Y'all
open.
see the outside doors? If Kenneka ran back through that kitchen, she came back through and came out them doors, and they brought her back through them doors. She would have made it outside right there.
See, look, that's the freight elevator, and the reason why it's on that side because you gotta remember she had to go up 2 flights, one up that way, then make that right and go up backwards.
so what
So
floor we
that's
on
why
now?
that's why
So
it's
we
sitting
on the
right there.
street level
Now
floor.
look, this is the kitchen. Look how it looks now. It
that's the kitchen.
it don't have wooden doors and stuff right now.
No,
You know
these are double doors right here.
Yeah, that's
This
the
is
kitchen.
the hallway,
That's
y'all.
the ice right there. Okay.
This is the hallway, y'all. That means if Kenneka would have walked through this kitchen and came through these doors, no, if she would have walked up them stairs, they would have had her on right above these doors. It's a camera right up there, right above these doors. They would have had her on camera. They said she walked through these doors,
Yeah,
and went through the kitchen, right?
But the
Now,
cameras
the
don't
yeah.
work.
video we
See, look,
see,
crazy. You know they said 3 of the cameras didn't work. The only
look,
one
check
that
it.
worked, was the one that spotted her from the back. They said
But
the
we had
one
a
outside and the other one you talking about wasn't working. They said at least 3 cameras in that area was not functional.
but
Now,
we had a
look,
Those are the
y'all.
4-star,
ones.
Look,
5-star
look.
motel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, check this out, man.
See,
Check
look,
this
that's
out.
how it looks now. That the
Listen.
same thing that you just seen. That's how it looks now.
So look, these wooden doors. This is the kitchen that we finally see Kenneka walk through, and they saying this is where she stopped at. She walked through here and walked through the back, y'all. Now, what I'm saying is this: when they cut that video off, it was for a reason.
Now
If
look, ain't
Kenneka
that bitch?
came,
Look at this. Hey, Brazy, ain't that bitch locked right now?
because this is afterwards.
I mean, is that or if it could be before or afterwards?
No,
But
because
even
this
if
is
it's
what Jay Money
even if
took the
it's
picture of.
afterwards,
Jay
because
Money took the picture of it like that.
he's showing it how it looked now. So this, but still, that's what I'm saying. Like that bitch locked up.
So look at the kitchen. If she walked through this kitchen, y'all, and something happened towards that back and she ran out this kitchen, that means she came back through these doors, came through them dock doors, and went straight outside. That's how she got dirty. They had to get her from outside and bring her back through that dirty ass way, dragging her through this kitchen, or killed her and motherfucker wherever she was at back there in the dock area and put her in this motherfucking kitchen, man.
See, that
Do you
shows
have
it.
a video of
That shows this kitchen a lot better too, which is so crazy. Like now, from this view, you can see the freezer, like, and
Do you
definitely
have video for inside the freezer?
up inside the freezer.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have video of that? I mean,
Well, yeah, they're gonna walk in it. Yeah, on this, they're gonna walk in the freezer.
I want to see that. Yeah.
Let me see. I got some video of that shit too. Let me see.
And they showing now. You can't see it from this angle, which is weird.
I want to see how that freezer look. Oh shit. Po baby. Po dang man. So she was killed inside that freezer.
Or brought back in that freezer.
Damn. Because I know you ain't gonna do nothing. I mean, have sex in the freezer. I mean, damn.
Hey, people do some weird stuff, bro. I can tell you that for sure. They will
It's
do some
cold,
crazy
man.
shit.
I mean,
Shit. I mean, it probably wasn't cold whenever they was in it. That's the thing. Who
That's the
turned on the
freezer right there.
freezer?
They found in.
It probably wasn't cold whenever she went in there because she would have known.
It's got to be cold. What do you mean? That cold? That it has to be
Look,
cold.
no, the freezer wasn't supposed to be turned on, bro. And they said the lights and everything was off in there. We
So she
don't know
could have
when the freezer
suffocated.
was turned on.
She could have suffocated.
Yeah,
Suffocate.
we don't know. We don't know when because they said she wasn't even frozen solid like she was in a freezer for a real long time like that.
She could
They
be
did
still.
have a couple of ice cubes in the freezer, like little, little icicles. But
Can I?
one of the dudes in the statement said that it ain't normally supposed to be on. That's why he was walking around looking and shit. Like,
What was
why was
that
it on?
word you said when they get stiff?
Yeah, rigor
What's
mortis.
okay? Do you have to be cold to go into that stage or whatever? You don't have to be cold to go into that stage, right?
No.
Mm.
But
Mm.
but my thing with this is they said she was frozen. Even on the police scanner, she's frozen solid.
That was the inside job, bro.
That's what they said. They said we found her. She's frozen solid.
That's the inside job.
All day.
Period. Period.
Yeah, I knew she was killed somewhere else. She wasn't killed in that freezer. I believe whatever happened in that back dock area. Right there. Right there. Bringing her back in or back there. Something happened. I don't even believe it happened outside. I believe it happened right there in that dock area. Once she made it
Or
outside,
even
she was brought
or
back
even
in.
or even in that room, when you pass that freezer, that little room,
Mm-hmm.
because we obviously see her walking back that way. We just don't never see her coming back. You see that room is right beside that freezer. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, right when you walk past the freezer, there's a room. It's a dead end little room in there with a bench in there.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
So
happened.
these was this allegedly that the girl that was posting these lives and stuff, was they jealous of her? Because I just seen somebody was saying about some credit card that was being used.
Bro, this the thing. This the thing, right? And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If her friends or these girls had something to do with it, they wouldn't have never covered up for their ass.
I don't think
Why?
so.
Put it to you like this: you think Rose Money be going to court right now, being sued for all that goddamn money if they had some form of footage of these friends back there in them closed off areas with this girl?
I'm listening.
Yeah, the
So
only thing,
so they
hey,
out of the question. They
Brazy,
ain't no sense even
Brazy,
talking about them.
Brazy. Now
I
check
would
this
have
out. Check this out. Down that, that's a fact because look at this. Only thing they would do is they would show what's going on and they'll invest a little bit of money on better security and everything.
Yeah, and they
And
say
give
all
out
they
free
would say
pieces
is
and shit.
the
You know what I'm
friends
saying?
had something to do with it.
They'll just
That would
clean
have
that
been
up
clear
real good.
evidence, bro.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
not gonna
got to cut them out of the equation.
that's not gonna damage their business if that was the case. If them girls did it and they showed it, only thing they're gonna do is do a little bit of remodeling,
Beef up on the security.
extra security, and lower the rates for a month or two, and boom. And
if they would have had any footage of these kids in the wrong, they would have showed it just so they wouldn't be going through the shit they going through today. The only reason they covered this up because they own what's on footage. They own motherfucking people. They ass. Whether it was France K or they housekeeper that was in the party with his bro. They couldn't even show him and his brother. You feel me? They couldn't show them, but they can show everybody else. Y'all showed us TY. Why y'all couldn't show us the nigga that was saying, hey, nah, France, everything chill. We seen TY. We even seen TY live when a motherfucker knock on the door. We seen the live. Why we don't see dude saying this shit?
So the reason why they cover up the guy they employ so they won't get sued.
They cover the employee because they can't show the connection between the employee, him saying France. We can't show that connection.
And France is the employee.
Drop the link, boss.
This make a whole lot of sense.
You can alter the time. You can alter the date. It was already said on CCTV footage. You could do that. You right, because they put the phone down. I remember T.Y. put his phone down at one moment. I'm telling you, this is what I'm saying. If you play T.Y. live right now,
Who is T.Y., the girl or the
T.Y. Rowland? T.Y. Rowland is the boy, one of the guys. If you play his live right now, we don't
never
even
seen
hear
the
this
guy.
dude
I seen the
saying this
girl
shit.
live. I didn't see the guy live. I remember seeing the girl live with the color hair. That's the only live I
Yeah,
saw.
it was way more lives than that, Pimp. You got to look at it all, Pimp.
Man, you got to see that. Man, can you pay up a little bit of that live?
Boss, I got a screen share. I don't know let me see if I can screen share my shit.
Yeah, you should be able to if you're on your laptop.
Boss, they in here telling you to drop the link, man.
He dropped it like 3 times.
I'm telling you,
bro,
man.
I don't. Hey, bro, I hope you don't mind. What's your name? Hold on. I guess I done found me a new sector, man, new home, bro. So I hope you don't mind. And just how I'm coming in the game, coming to y'all, just how I am, man. I'm keeping it solid, bro. So yeah, get used to me being around, man. I like this shit, bro.
For sure.
Straight up, man. I mean, I'm a support.
As long as it's solid, we solid. You know
bro.
what I'm saying? That's how I rock. I don't do none of the YouTube.
Just how we building right now. Expect more of that, bro. And I always show love. I'm gonna go to the Walgreens, load up my cash up, and I'm gonna show you some love, Kinfolk. Real talk.
Oh yeah, it's all good shit.
And I'm coming from out H-Town, Houston, Texas. You know what I'm saying?
I got an uncle.
I fuck with H-Town.
I'm not an uncle. I got a cousin named Lonnie Mack. Been down there for years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
hey
Lonnie
man,
Mack.
we got big folks down here. I mean,
he interviewed like rappers and all type of shit.
You can
look, put it to you like this,
with him, bro.
Put it to you like this, right? If you listen to Scarface, "Let Me Roll," remember that song? We want your mind to blow. Remember that?
Yeah, Scarface.
He said I'm on the wheels of steel with my homie Lonnie Mack. That's my cousin.
Bro, link me up with me. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you can, bro.
That's some old school shit.
So y'all in the shop?
I'm in Chicago.
Yeah.
But my people down there. Back in the day, I had met my cousin Lonnie years back. You feel me? But that's how he ended up putting me on game, let me know that he was, he fuck with rap a lot, he fuck with all type of people. He was solidified out there. Mm-hmm. He a heavy out there. He a boss out there.
Let me ask y'all this question. So what do y'all think about Joe? I'm not trying to get off the show, but what do y'all think about Joe Rogan?
Oh, I ain't thinking about the white folk.
But you see who came to
Want
his
me to tell you
rescue,
what I think about the white folk?
But did you see who came to his rescue?
You talking about Jay-Z or somebody who they said came to his rescue? Jay-Z or no?
Jay Prince?
Yeah, Jay Prince. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but that's.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
Man. You know,
that's his own prerogative.
That might be some shit for another day, man.
Whatever they got going on,
have to get on that ball.
That might be shit for another day. You know.
Let's talk. Hey, I did. We go to yeah. Anyway, let me shut up.
Cause we don't want to get too, you know what I'm saying, into some shit.
All I want to say is
fuck about how Jay Prince blocking my live and shit. Hey man, what y'all talking about me for? Talking about Kenneka Jenkins, y'all talking about me. I didn't get the tribute. I don't know. Nah, I was bullshitting, but yeah, I heard you talking about it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm telling y'all, man, this shit. Hey, if you really sit up here and think about this girl case, man, you gotta pay attention to it, man. It's in the play TY live real quick, bro.
Hey, I was gonna ask Assassin if he can hear it. What we saying we can hear on this video because I still got it up.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. I just want to say that, man. Get the likes up, man. I'm fucking with y'all heavy.
No, I was gonna ask you if you can hear what we hear in this video, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a little late. Okay, so if you've been fucking with me on this shit for a minute, so you know the security guard name is Franz Cade, right?
Right.
And it sounds like you can definitely hear that say. I guess because you know, remember when at that party they started knocking on the door and stuff, coming and checking them.
Yeah, I remember.
And then somebody said it's friends,
Hey,
They
no.
say so.
This is the thing, Assassin.
Everything.
Assassin, we never knew that nobody knew. We never knew that somebody knew Fran in this
I
room.
told y'all that. I told y'all they already knew that dude already. They
Boy,
knew
listen
him.
to this. Hey,
Security
Assassin.
guy.
Listen
I
to
told
this
Whoa.
shit right
y'all
here,
that.
boy.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to let him hear and see if he can hear it or not.
Listen to this shit, bro.
Go ahead.
They gonna say it's France, and you get somebody say so it's everything cool, and they was like,
I
so
need to get my
don't call the police. You know what I'm saying? So try
No,
to
basically
let's
what
see
he
if you can
said
hear
was
that
this.
shit.
No, let him hear it first to see if he can make it out what he finna say.
And boggles it out. But I want y'all to listen to it, and I want us, if y'all are hearing the same things we're hearing.
It's France. He said everything chill over here. Just turn the music down.
Man, that
Somebody
shit
told
looks
him don't
Yeah,
call
I
the
heard
strange.
him
cops.
say something
Assassin,
about
you hear that shit, bro?
yeah, he said everything cool over here, don't call the cops.
Bro, now we see that somebody knew who Franz Cave was, right? Now, this is the
Yeah.
thing. This is the thing. Check this out, Assassin. The cops question the
I
black
think I just
housekeeper
heard.
boy.
If I'm not tripping, I think I just heard that one dude said in the back. He said, "Yeah, everything chill. I used to fuck with him a couple years ago."
Bro, listen, check this out. I need you to play that back, boss. I want to hear that too. But look, check this out, right? The police question the black housekeeper dude, right?
Right.
He said he got off of work at 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
They questioned him anyway and asked him, did his brother ever date Kenneka? If he didn't come to this party, bro, why would they question him and ask him, did his brother ever date Kenneka?
Because he had something to do with it. He did.
Bro, that mean they had to see some form of footage of him and his brother coming in this bitch.
Absolutely.
Now let's think about who in this room could just say, oh no, that's France, everything cool. Who know him by France and not security?
Hey, Regina, go ahead and join the panel, but let's see if we can all hear this together because we didn't make it out. Like, let's see if we can hear this together first before everybody start talking and debating or whatever. Let's see if we can actually hear this because a lot of people in the comments want to hear it. We can't neglect everybody. You know what I'm saying? Just looking at, just listening.
Oh shit! Tell them to come up.
Everybody trying to catch on it, trying to hear it.
My thing is, I want to put that voice.
Regina, she said she want to jump on.
I want to put that voice. She want to jump with the voice of the boy who had the girl on the elevator explaining to her what happened to Kenneka, the housekeeper. See, the housekeeper was on the elevator talking to a girl one day at the Crown Plaza, telling her what happened to Kenneka on some, trying to holler at the girl. I want to take that voice and match it with the voice that's saying, no, that's France, everything chill, blah, 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 woo, woo. I want to see if the voices match.
Chop it up.
Hey, Regina, I dropped the link, but I'm you ain't hear this, so I'm finna go ahead and play this. Hey, all y'all listen.
Hey, they keep saying play the live, bro. They want you to play the live with TY because how did they
watch the live? They were screaming big B's and TY live.
Oh no, I ain't talking about Kenneka wasn't no crip. I'm from the west side of Chicago, baby. Kenneka wasn't no crip. It's you either got BDs, GDs, Vice Lords, Blackstones, shit, New Breeds. You know, I'm a folk corner hustler. Folk corner hustlers.
You know, Brazy. See, that's what I was talking about earlier because I remember I went back and read all the statements, right? And I see now the reason why they're saying the biggest bees, because it was a bunch of traveling vice lords in there. And they said we the biggest bees.
It was a clique. It was a clique that Ty and them had called something. Chloe know it because Ty said on another video. They vice lords. Let's get this correct. But within their own cliques, they got their own little clique. Remember, they kept saying we renegades. You feel me? They people be in their own little clique. So I forgot he named that B shit.
But he said on BD many times.
No.
He said on BD.
Listen. He named it after his brother. Remember, I told you Ty brother got killed. That's why he put that on the B. Whatever his brother name was, whatever his nickname was, whatever. That's what they were saying. The biggest.
I knew it was. I heard it was some disciples involved in that.
I'm saying Ty said several times on BD, focusing on BD, focusing them. Right. He's saying BD, my nigga.
Yeah, BD.
He's not no vice lord.
No, cuz listen to me. Look, I don't even want to get into the TY thing with the vice lord and shit because we know that he's saying everything, bro.
BD bitters.
Put it to you like this.
That's why I was telling our girl. She said we the biggest bees because if they
BD, she said we crazy.
He said we the biggest bees on BD on folk and them. The biggest bees because it's BD and he's saying like y'all bloods were we the biggest bees. That's why I feel like I mean he said
the biggest bee. That's a blood thing. That's a
but he's saying like BD nigga. That's like come on, bro.
BD say the biggest bees.
We the biggest bees in here though. Y'all might be bloods, but we BDs and we the biggest bees.
Nah, but they weren't on no blood. They weren't talking about like blood.
That's nigga not a traveling vice lord, bro.
I know what y'all. I grew up around this shit all my life.
They say that in Southtown.
Bro. In the statements, they tell who all is a traveling vice lords and everything.
Can I ask you a question? Do they say that biggest bees and they? Cause that's I'm from Maystown. When they say the biggest bee, that's some blood shit. They say that
that's out there. That's
okay. I'm sorry.
Politics are very different. We don't go off the Bloods and Crips shit.
I understand that.
They don't, and that's why I said I felt like he was saying that because he said they said they're the biggest BDs. They said, and then they said gyro shit. She said, we respect y'all. The old girl, that said they're the biggest bees in the building. They BD.
You say what happened?
On BD on folk, and he said it like 4 times.
I just heard somebody else say that. Who was that?
I heard of.
Oh, that's
Mother Earth.
Oh,
we can play TY's live though for sure.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Peace, Mother
Earth.
TY's original.
All right, now how the fuck do I put the mute audio on?
You said what?
At the bottom of your screen, it should tell you. It should say mute, start cam. I mean, I don't know. I'm on my laptop, but it should say that shit.
Okay, I gotta put TY rolling.
That shit crazy though, man.
Because there's BDs and GDs everywhere out here, nigga. Like, what I'm saying? Been
of course
out
here. Now.
So we know, I'm saying? No, even before Kenneka Jenkins.
Bro.
Before Kenneka Jenkins has been GDs.
I never knew.
That's the motherland, man.
I've been knowing GDs GDs
everybody
my
been
whole
knowing
life.
GDs they whole life. They say
that's
it was
the
BD.
motherland.
Hold on.
And the BDs, they came. The BDs started like in the 60s.
GD's been around since Hoover. You damn near got a GD nation in every city, country, town you go. GD. That's a fact. But when you get off,
I think GD was first.
When you get off into certain gangs and shit, traveling vice lord, BD, shit like that start coming afterwards. Now I ain't gonna sit up here and say it wasn't no BDs out there running around Houston or Dallas.
What about Maniac Disciples? What about Maniac Disciples? And
all that shit coming to one. Listen to me, bro. It's a known fact, man. Every motherfucker that's hollering them gangs, that shit come from my state. You feel me?
Yes, I know.
Well, it don't matter where you go. When you hear a nigga holler GD, best believe you better give thanks to Chicago. When you hear a nigga hollering Vice Lord, you better give thanks to my city.
That's People
where the
Nation.
Come from. You
That's People Nation. Yeah.
A lot of people,
Folk,
a lot of people be having this shit misconstrued. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
yeah.
like
But
they'll
Larry
sit back.
Hoover, he
All
started
gangs, all
when they started
gangs,
it though, they did section off the other certain spots too.
all gangs come from Folk Nation and
Yeah,
People Nation.
And when you
That's
sit
point
back
blank.
and when you
Period.
sit back and look at it, they wasn't spreading out when Larry Hoover
Yeah.
was running around with them
Not,
perms and little
right.
and doing. They weren't
19,
thinking about no Dallas and all that shit. They were
1974
strictly
to
running around Chicago.
1978. 1974, 1978. It was nothing but Black Gangster Disciple.
yeah. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So if he ain't a BD and there ain't no other BDs in there, he capping on. Then I don't know why they saying it. That's what I'm saying. Watch the live. Why is he saying it? And he's saying folk too. He's saying on folk, nigga. So that's not traveling viceroys don't say folk. Brazy, I know you know that.
No,
Traveling
but
viceroys do not say folk.
no, we don't say none of that. But on the boss,
Hell
Lord,
no.
on the boss, Lord, I done got down on these goof ass niggas. On the real, on the boss, Lord, motherfuckers better stop playing. Look how I sound. On the boss, Lord, quit playing with
GD's boss. We boss.
But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm hollering 2 different games, making myself sound crazy because I'm joking. On the boss, Lord, quit playing. On GD Stone,
so, I mean, so that's just mean that he's just playing around being.
That's how we do.
Yeah, that's a folk.
That's how we
boss.
being funny. You feel me? We being funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay. Now, also in the statement, they mentioned that the other people were on the other sides of the game. They was the traveling viceroy said, Neff and all them said, yeah, the other people. They all the traveling viceroys in there said that they traveling viceroys in the police statements, even the one I've been had, even the one you sent me.
Yeah, all
and he said there was other people there like whooping them on a whole nother game, but it was all good. We get along, we kick it like that. It was no problems. That's what they said in the statement. All the traveling viceroys was identified because somebody said that it had something to do with them. So they went and tried to investigate all of them. You see what I'm saying? That's what's so crazy about it. But people was already running with their narratives, trying to put it on them, and that's why they said, "No,
man, people sat back. Let me tell you what people did, man. This shit should be so crazy because when things happen, the first thing people do is bury their own.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? I hate to say that. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna keep it real, and this might piss some people off. I missed the shit out of R. Kelly.
Oh my God!
I missed the music. I missed the good music. I missed all that shit.
For real.
It
took our own. We buried that man before he even got sentenced. Our own.
Yeah.
But look what he did, though. Look what he did, though. Look,
hold on. If y'all was gonna do this shit, y'all should have did it years back when the pissing on the girl and all that shit happened.
No. Let's take it a step back. Take it a step back.
Don't get
Aaliyah when he got her pregnant. Let's go back to Aaliyah.
I'm not gonna do it, boss. I know what you're saying.
Don't get too rapid because y'all gonna make me get it.
What I'm saying is this.
I got you.
If y'all was gonna get at him, y'all should have did all that then. But soon as this black man get the hollering royalties to I Believe I Can Fly and all type of other shit, y'all bury him. This man that paid for y'all kids' tuitions, college. Man, stop playing with me. The minute he gets to speaking on what he really want, y'all bury him because y'all had that shit in the back pocket.
Can I ask you a question? Did he now he's supposed to be telling on some people, right? Did he ever release that?
That's allegedly. They say that. We don't know. That's allegedly.
Now we already know who they are now. We know who they are.
Crazy. Now when you said that, hold on, I want to get this out because I was just arguing with this female the other day about this. With that Bill Cosby stuff, bro. I know if you watch that, you see that lady that tried to say he gave her quaaludes and all that. She said he did it one time years ago.
Bury himself.
Yeah. She said he did it one time years ago, right? And she never said nothing. But yet and still, you come over all the way out to his mansion at almost 4 o'clock in the morning in a dress that he brought you, and you wasn't trying to do
Hey,
nothing?
you want me to tell you what's
Let's
crazy?
take it a step
Everybody
further.
sit back and say he did
You
it to
wasn't
himself.
trying to do
Look,
nothing.
everybody
Let's
say he
take it
did
a
it to
step
himself.
further.
Hey, look, everybody say he did it to himself when you know or have somebody in your family or have been you yourself that have messed with an R. Kelly. Let's make it make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You got an
Let's
R.
talk
Kelly
about
in
it.
your family, or you done mess with one your damn self. How many of these men you done mess with that was older? How many of y'all women know here to date older men young, knowing you weren't supposed to be dating this old ass, but you was dating him? Cut the
Let's
check.
talk
Everybody
about
that
it.
had R. Kelly in their life. If not, they know somebody that got one. Understand me, this shit been going on for decades. They buried that man because that man started trying to get his royalties, man. They started bringing up all this shit the women said. Come on, bro. Y'all believe that?
Let me ask you a common sense question.
It's been a Joe.
Let me ask you something,
look,
Brazy.
look, everybody sit back and say, ooh, wee.
This is
What is
touchy,
me?
Hold on, let me say
touchy,
something,
boy.
bro. You ain't letting nobody talk.
Come on, bro.
Let me say one damn thing. Everybody come like, damn, bosses, you gonna be able to talk?
Go
Let me
ahead,
say
bro. I'm
something.
looking at these comments. They tripping.
Yeah, let me say something, bro. Let me ask you a question, bro. If a girl come over your crib at 4 o'clock in the morning and some throwed ass, like lingerie type of dress that you bought for her, why would she be coming over there? She trying to come over there to play PlayStation or something with you?
I'm gonna just say this: if she coming over there for what she
At
on,
4 in the morning.
if she coming there for what she on, that's what she on. The minute the situation seems wrong or somebody don't want to do, it stops right there. Shit, hey, look, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Shit,
stop.
ain't nobody pressing nothing that don't need to be pressed.
Let me ask you something. Are you gonna be still up at 4 o'clock? And came in drinking and everything at 4 o'clock, bro.
My thing is this: don't nobody
With
deserve
G-string on and stuff.
don't nobody deserve to be raped or no shit like that.
Hell no.
But every situation that I heard, he didn't rape nobody. These women was given to these parents.
Exactly.
Bill Cosby, yes. Bill Cosby, yes.
I'm
Bill
not gonna
Cosby.
sit back and speak on Bill Cosby because these old ass women came from out of nowhere talking about shit they did in the 50s. And Bill Cosby was a rich ass black man back there. I'm talking about rich as hell.
Bro,
that's what was going on.
Brazy, that's what I was saying. I was talking about Bill
They
Cosby.
set up Bill Cosby.
I thought you were talking about Kelly, bro.
No, I was talking about Bill Cosby. Remember the lady said
that
he
Bill
did something
Cosby
to her
bro.
like 12 or 15 years ago, similar to that. And then he had a house and she was close by his house. She called him. She came over to kick it with him at 4 in the morning, like wearing some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like Mike Tyson, like they did Mike Tyson.
Like what? And you said he already did this to you
that's
before.
Cap TV. You laughing
because you know
like
this
they
shit.
did
He already said, look, he already said that he did this to her before in the past. You feel me? So why would you come back at 4 o'clock in the morning if he did this to you in the past?
Man, bro, that was a setup, bro.
Does that make any sense?
Illuminati shit.
They didn't want Bill. Who just said that? Slim. Bill damn their own NBC. That one gonna
exactly.
Fly. They would.
Look. Let me say something. Let me say something. You know, before he became a star, he was already a fucking billionaire. But through they own oil, man. They was already rich through fucking oil, bro. They was already fucking rich before he even came to the game.
Let's try
industry.
not to cuss. We can cuss, but not.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
It just tripped me out. It just tripped me out how not only did y'all bury R. Kelly, we helped them. Look, who else? What's the TV? What's the network that did the? I'm talking about if they didn't do the fastest document like Joe. When they put that shit together on Lifetime, if that wasn't so bogus, they had the woman on TV interviewing him, he crying, looking crazy. Bro, come on, man. And look, this the killer. We knew Kelly had a look. We know he had issues, man. It was a lot of shit we looked past, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot.
Yeah.
It was
Aaliyah. I knew we had an issue with Aaliyah.
Yeah, but hey, but if they got him for that little girl, then that's probably why, bro. Because
I seen
the tape. I seen the tape.
She should have went to jail, boss. I seen the tape. She should have went to jail. Did you see what she was doing to the man?
Who?
The girl that he peed on.
The little the
What?
the
No,
14-year-old.
Whoa.
listen
Don't
to
say
me.
that. Don't say
Hold
Pause.
that.
on, hold on.
Pause.
We grown as hell on
Pause.
here. We grown as
Pause.
hell. Listen, we grown as
Hey,
hell on this panel. If
Yeah, I know,
anybody
I
but we
watch
in
the
can't say
here,
a lot of
content,
grown
baby.
things. The
Pause.
advertisers don't like that. They don't
yeah,
want to hear
we
that
ain't
type
gonna
of
say
stuff.
that. We ain't gonna say
Yeah,
that.
they
But
don't
know
like to hear
this.
that type of
Know
shit.
this. If anybody seen that piece of footage where him and her was sitting on that bench, that didn't look like no little girl doing none of that. Now that's a fact.
No,
Now,
but actually was a little girl though.
now let's get this understood. This was This was one of his singers' niece.
Mm-hmm.
She went to Oak Park River Forest when this happened. As you can see, she wasn't telling nothing. It wasn't nothing for her to tell. She wasn't telling nothing. When her auntie decided to expose it, the family outcasted her ass. Why you gonna tell that? Remember, the girl daddy was the backup singer. The uncle was in the group playing. He was one of the musicians in the group. At the end
Let's
of the
talk
day,
about
bro.
it.
At the end of the day, let's make it make sense. Yeah, that happened, and that was really the
And see,
only
I
thing
think
they could really.
that's one of the only really things that really stuck him like that too.
And they knew they could stick
He
him.
was
Other
always
stuff,
getting away from he was always getting away with all the other stuff. But I think whenever they proved that to be fact or whatever,
boss, they
that's what really
held that
messed
in
him
their
up.
back pocket with him, bro. That was held in their back. Remind you, the girl didn't even want to tell nothing. She didn't even want to tell nothing. They was mad that the auntie brought it out. She didn't want to tell nothing. For years, she never told nothing. You feel me?
It ain't no statute of limitation on that
That's
type
why.
of stuff though.
That's why Kelly was screaming, saying, "How y'all gonna bring some up that they tried to get me for, but they couldn't?" You feel me? They brought that back, and they kept that in the back pocket. When that man got to talking about, they knew the man didn't have it too much because he wasn't thinking about his royalties or none of that, man. When that boy started, let's think about it. He wanted the royalties to "I Believe I Could Fly." He wrote that.
Michael Jackson's. He wrote shit for Michael Jackson too.
That. He wrote for Whitney.
They probably knew he was coming up on some more money. They tried to get back in his pocket.
Somebody
Shit.
put him.
Bro,
Somebody
he
told
wrote.
him like this: "You're doing too many shows, bro. Hey, you're doing all your old music. Hey, you a legend, man. Go ahead and get your royalties, man. And
What's
eat."
that song he wrote for Michael Jackson?
He wrote "I Believe I Can Fly."
He wrote a song for Michael Jackson too, though.
It was
I'm
another
serious.
one too. It was a nice one.
Yes, he wrote a song for Michael Jackson. I'm serious. He wrote, this dude was fucking talented.
He wrote a song for Michael Jackson. Yeah, he did.
He was getting royalties off of that shit too.
Like I say, then you know what I'm saying, it's like to me, I feel like, man, when they can look shit, what Prince tried to do. Then one Prince trying to get the royalties and he was finna own something.
Oh, he wrote the song "You Are Not Alone."
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Illuminati's at the door.
So the people in the comments ain't on no BS. They know what they're talking about, man. They in there. Shout out to the comments, because a lot of times people just be saying anything. They probably would have said Metallica get paid by Young Dolph for something.
The comments, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Everybody in the comment, they doing their thing. That's why I gave shout out. I see they politicking like a mud. For
Peace,
real.
mother.
LB
Peace,
said,
God.
drop the link.
Peace, Mother Earth.
LB
Peace,
Love said, drop the link, please.
This man,
I'm just saying,
Regina is on the line. She's right here, but she ain't saying nothing unless her stuff is messed up. She right
Peace,
here.
Mother Earth. Why you ain't saying nothing, Queen?
Mm.
I think maybe I'm gonna see if she can join the link again.
To me, I just feel like, don't for, especially if you from the hood, don't sit back telling something. R. Kelly, he was bogus. When you was 16, dating Larry from the neighborhood driving the Chevy, low key. And he was 23, 24. You know what I'm saying? Giving you bread and shit before you go to school, getting your little nails done.
Hey, but Brazy, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm talking about way back. It was like 2002 or something. I was at Cabo Beach party, and they was selling them tapes. And I had some screens in my car. When it came to that little kid, I was like, no. I didn't believe that shit. I was like, that can't be him. I didn't believe that shit. You know, that look, man, say. I just like even the East Zone, in other overseas, they do that type of shit all the time. But just me looking at R. Kelly and I was like, that don't
Yeah,
seem
I ain't
like
gonna
that
lie.
don't
When I
seem like
first seen
him.
it tripped me out.
I didn't think that was him at all. I was like,
It tripped me out because I seen the fro. And I knew that was that TP.com album Afro. That was the Afro with I wish, I wish, I wish. That was the Afro. I say, oh, that's him, man. That's the Afro right there. He still got the little parts in it from the little when he had the rubber bands in the little puffs and shit. I said, oh no.
On some real nigga shit, I know they probably try to railroad him, but I know when I seen that, I was like, damn, man, that I didn't want to believe that shit. Everybody telling me
we
like, nigga,
definitely
you
talking
goofy. That
about
is
Kenneka.
him. That was like, that is him. I was like, I just don't believe it, but you know.
Boss, I need you to go to Irene's video.
Somebody real low. I can't hear you.
Turn your mic up, Regina.
You gotta turn your mic up, love.
I don't know how. How?
Your on your mic,
mic.
click on the little 3 buttons in the corner, and it should or the microphone thing, and just turn it up. Or are you using earpods or like what are you using?
I did. Hey, the man can't even come up with a slick nickname like the Pied Piper. Motherfuckers want to really look up the definition and say, yeah, he led little kids to the well, to the water. He led them to drink. Damn, the Pied Piper sounds slick. Now I just can't even look at it right no more. The Pied
No,
Piper.
but hey, but R. Kelly did like younger female because I remember when they was interviewing him in court. Whenever it's interviewing in court, they said, do you be looking for like younger girls that said you said yeah 18 right 18
that's hey look when we
said
tell something crazy
18
and that's your typical Chicago nigga right there for you.
Your girl was I think your girl was talking.
You gotta think he was with Aaliyah before all of this.
Exactly. See, I just said that.
Exactly.
I just said that. I just said that shit.
He forged
but you gotta
and everything to get married.
He got her pregnant at what 13, 14?
I can't hear her.
That's what I'm saying. Now, in any America family, you know damn well you're not gonna let no man that age fuck with your daughter at no fucking teenage age.
But he was doing the mama too. He was doing the mama and the daughter.
That tells you that the family has something to do with it. So with
Thank you.
Jenkins' case, her mom did not have anything to do with it because her mom was right the fuck in the parking lot.
Who, Kenneka Jenkins?
There. Her mom was there. She was sick. She had breast cancer, and she still made it to make sure her fucking daughter was okay.
Who think Kenneka Jenkins' mama had something to do with that?
Remember, they took this girl from her home, so that is kidnapped.
Hold on. He was doing the mama and the daughter.
Hold on. She was supposed to go to the movies. They took her from her home. They came and got her and took her to the hotel.
No, listen to me.
Yes, it is.
No. Listen, can you listen? Can you listen?
We didn't know the dumb bitch had a donut on the car.
Listen, can you listen, sweetheart? Can you listen?
They wasn't her fucking friends.
Listen.
And you just seen a guy had the pool thing on his back and everything. Why the fuck is he cleaning the pool if no one was in the pool?
Listen, Kenneka.
Why the pool wasn't checked?
Oh my goodness.
Why the pool wasn't checked? Answer that question. Why the fucking pool wasn't checked? And you see towels and you see boys coming in with towels on their necks. You see KJ got a fucking swimsuit on in the freezer. Her titties is out, everything. All these girls got on swim tops. Come on, then y'all gotta think. That fucking pool area is suspect. They said she shitted in there. That's what you do when you take your last bowel.
I hear you, Regina, but just slow down on all the.
So you said, Regina. So you said they dressed her.
Hey, no, hold on. Hey, Brazy, hold on, bro. Regina, hey.
I got the case file. I got all the footage.
Hey, let me talk, bro, because y'all my shit finna get fucked up, man. Regina, slow down all the cussing and derogatory words, man. I can't do that. You can emphasize, you can cover up the words and all that, but I can't do that. You got to stop all the cussing and just talk regular.
Same man that lost his own daughter. It's no way he was supposed to get on that panel and lie like that. He lied. He lied about everything. That's why he said, if you know something or you seen something, say something. He seen more. He know more. That girl mom had breast cancer and everything, but she made it to get to that hotel to find out what's going on with her daughter. And her friends knew this. Her friends knew her mom was sick, but they didn't think that that lady was going to pop up at their hotel, yo. They didn't think she was
Yeah,
going to pop up there. Guess what?
so you said
Now, how she get a
Teresa
ticket?
did the
How did
right
she
thing
get a
by
ticket?
showing up.
How did she get a ticket in her car for the 6th? When you
Because
when you know
oh
somebody
my
that
goodness.
when you know somebody that worked there, you get a hookup and you get it for
No,
3 days.
no.
Yeah, that was
They
that
was
was recycling them tickets.
they
Yeah,
was
if you know somebody
recycling
that
the
worked there,
tickets
you
from the
recycle the
6th.
tickets.
That's why she had a ticket from the 6th. They was recycling the tickets. Trevante had a ticket from the 6th also. A couple of people. They was recycling the tickets.
So why they couldn't come out and tell her mother that?
Listen
Why
to me.
wasn't Irene? Why didn't Irene speak once when the police was there with her sister and it's her party?
Why was
Girl ain't say nothing.
okay? And
Irene
why
let
was
them
Teresa?
go
Why
back.
was
Go
Teresa
back.
texting
No,
Bree
listen
Bree?
to what I'm
Why
saying.
Teresa
Go
was
back to
texting Bree
Irene.
Bree while
No,
she was
go
in the
back
car with
to
her? Also,
no,
ask me this.
Go back to Irene's video and you hear Irene say, "What the fuck?"
You know Teresa dropped them off, right? You know Bree Bree car was parked at Teresa's house.
Man,
Why
Bree
Teresa
Bree was the
text?
setup. Bree Bree was the setup. Bree Bree had something to do with it too.
Hey,
First of all, in Zach's video, it's 3 guys there interviewed. Why ain't the other guy being showed, but he was at the party?
because Ty
It's
didn't
3
want to show
guys.
itself. Ty didn't want to show itself.
Man, ain't he showed himself in that video though?
He didn't want to show himself in the background of Zach live though. Zach said
It
that.
don't matter, but he showed himself in the video where the girl getting killed at though. Come on, it don't sound right. You not trying to get justice?
I'm not understanding what you're trying to say though. So are you saying that the friends?
Pease lied. Pease said the girl was talking about something. What's up, Pease? When he got there, the girl never said that in the video. She never spoke to Pease. She was talking about Irene. It's your birthday, Irene. That was in T.Y.'s video. They was in a whole different room in Irene's live. You hear them saying it's red, ain't it? You heard her saying, "Help me, help me."
No, I didn't hear her say help me at all.
She
I
got
didn't hear her say help me.
Yeah, I know you didn't. Put it on a Bluetooth speaker. Go look at my live.
Nah, she didn't. I didn't hear her say help me.
I definitely got to go look at that. I'm new here. I need to
I've been here
subscribe
for a while.
to
I know this shit like the back of my hand also. But I mean, you know, a lot you saying I hear. But I mean, we got to start off with shit. Kenneka stopped at her sister's house to get her hair done and change her clothes at Lenora's house before she even went to the movies. She told Monifa that they was going to the hotel. Kenneka helped plan the party. She brought the music.
Gold Pepsi said, "I heard help me."
She also told her mom she was going to the movies, but she didn't. She knew she wasn't gonna go to the movies.
She knew she wasn't going to the movies.
I mean, Cold Pepsi.
Actually, it wasn't even. It was sold out, so they didn't even go see it.
Who has a party? Who has a party with no balloons and no cake and no ice cream?
I don't think they was having that type of party.
It ain't what you mean that type of
I don't think they was having the type of party where they was gonna sing happy birthday and blow out candles at the hotel with cakes.
How? It's a party.
They was there to turn up with liquor.
Absolutely.
Hey, Regina, they're not 13-year-olds.
Absolutely.
You still gotta feed the liquor, man. You got to feed the liquor.
You absolutely with Tawanda.
Ecstasy pills without drinking water, you will get lockjaw and everything.
Man, they was in that turn. I'm pretty sure they had a few things, boss. Didn't they stop at Walmart or something?
She got a Red Bull.
Yeah, hey, and also something I read in the statement. You know the dude that they said. You know the dude that they said little. You know the dude that's talking about little. That y'all say she stopped and got the pills for.
Right.
He was at the party.
That's what I'm saying.
He was in the statements. He was in the party.
See, we got to find out who this housekeeper is, man.
The dude that said little, bro, in the statement, go back to the same thing you sent me watch.
Avenue.
They said Little was in the
It
party
ain't
too.
Meek Avenue. Trey Gang lied about that shit. Trey Gang is a liar.
No. He ain't the one. We need to find out who the fuck was the one that took the puff in the room
That's
with
some
them.
new shit. I ain't know
Who
It
nothing
was
ain't.
about
It
no
ain't.
smoking?
His name
episode.
ain't Meek
Who was
Avenue though. I'll tell
smoking
you
with
that.
them? Who was smoking with them, and who was the security guard that came and they wouldn't let in the room, and he tried to get them the number, talking about some, if you get another complaint, how many complaints do you get before you call a cop? Take my number down if you get another complaint. But they was guarding the door. He made a phone call to get in.
Yeah, we just went over that. We're showing the audio. Did you miss that?
How is that? How is you making a phone call to get in the hotel room?
Nah.
That mean they didn't want nobody in that room.
Nah. He knocked on. It's clear as day on the audio. He knocked on the door. Somebody in the room knew France.
The man seen her laying there, but he didn't think nothing of it.
No, that's that fake letter that Trey Gang trying to spread out. That wasn't a letter that he got. That was a comment that he turned around and blew up and tried to make it look like it was a letter made out to him. He typed Fran's name on the side of it and made it look like it was to him.
Regardless of what he's
It
saying,
wasn't fact.
Hey, hold on. And don't say other YouTubers' name, man. Abbreviate that shit. Don't say other YouTubers' name. Just make, you know what I'm saying?
How she was laying on the bed and we hear her talking in the room.
They were all on the bed.
Yeah, they was on the bed.
They was sitting on the bed. Hold on, no, bro. Listen to me. In TY Live, when the security comes to the door, we don't hear no. We see Kenneka in the room standing up. Kenneka was standing by the door.
All right, so why didn't I ring past that phone around when that girl asked to use the phone? And they waited until she left the room. Now Irene said she got a tap on the feet. When?
I don't know nothing about.
Asking them what y'all about to do. Killer in the background telling them no.
She asked them what they about to do because they was finna leave. Mike was finna leave.
They was taking KJ out the room.
Oh no. That ain't. So you telling me her cousins is watching?
No,
them?
that's
you telling me her cousins is watching?
That's the first live that they did. They take her out the room that time. TY's is the second live.
TY live is the second live. The first live when Irene Glasses, that was the first live. The second live is TY's party. Is the party TY's in?
Ain't nothing happening to TY party to her, but she got drugged.
If the first live, listen to me.
And you hear her girlfriend say, "Put it in the freezer."
Oh no.
Yes, you do. You hear Monique in the back saying, "Put it in the freezer."
I don't know what you got.
You heard it in the background. That's why you have to put this shit on a Bluetooth speaker. You can hear them. You gotta listen to the background and what these kids are saying in the back.
Bro,
it's what's going on in the back. That's why Irene went live, because she communicating through the phone. TY communicating through the phone.
Man, listen to me.
Whoever wanted her done, they had to make sure it was done.
I don't know about all that.
We already know that you feel about that whole first narrative.
Why would they go to the same liquor store where she seen her shooting at? She's a witness to the shooting.
Yeah, I had to.
That's not a documented fact either.
Right, I believe that.
Nobody got that. Nobody got that. Oh, I done tried to find that. I could pull up police records. That's not documented.
You would never see it. Rosemont been got the camera. Rosemont went and got the camera. That's why you don't have a camera to the DoubleTree.
So why would Rosemont? Hold on, let me ask you this: Why is they doing all this? Why they doing all this covering up for the kids? Then
why you think he said we lifted her soul, we fucked her? Why you think he said that? Why do you think Kenneth Hart said we lifted her soul and we fucked her in her ass?
Nah, she definitely that definitely didn't happen.
Now I had to mute her because she's starting to get too.
Yeah, that didn't happen, man.
I can't do that shit on my channel no more. I'm
thinking it damn near sound like I'm here listening to Air with Joseph talking that crazy madness.
No, because he said after in it. No, we can't do all that, buddy. We can't do that. I know you know better. She
ain't right. She ain't right at all. She basically talking about all the narratives, the narratives that people was talking. You bringing up too much crazy stuff now. You might as well say Zach has something to do with it. You think Zach has something to do with it?
Fuck no, they killed Zach and her uncle because they got put on, or what happened? That's what happened. They killed the uncle and Zach. Was put on to what happened to her.
Rosemont definitely has something to do with that.
Along with the underground and everything.
I just know, I mean, I'm listening to you,
Y'all
but a
better
lot of
listen
it
to Drake's
ain't
song
right.
when he say 33 degrees and it's way too cold to hold me tight. Y'all better listen. They singing about this shit in the songs.
Chopping it up. Chop it up.
Irene and them had more the fuck to do with it than what y'all think. Them bitches got paid off. That's why they all living good now. And like I said, she coming back on some period shit. Now everybody getting killed and shot in the ass and shot in the face.
Nah, that's just how my city go.
Damn,
That's just how
shot in
my
the
city
what?
go, love.
That's how the
Hey,
city
that's
Oh,
go.
just how
You
my
take
city
it out.
go. That's just how my city
Nah,
go. These boys
hey
dropping
Regina,
like that.
hey Regina, I might have to remove you because you ain't even obey my wishes on the guidelines. We can't. We already talked too much,
I'm
like on
sorry,
that
my fault.
graphic shit. So you know what I'm saying. I can't do that shit no more. I've been losing out just trying to show love to everybody else and let them say what
No,
they want to
because
say. But
people don't want
YouTube
the
say,
real
nah, you
story
can't
out.
do
And
that,
they
my
need to
nigga.
put the real
YouTube
story
told me
out.
you
Stop
can't do that.
frauding
They
it.
told me
Stop
personally.
frauding it. Stop frauding the story and tell the story the right way.
I mean, I don't
People
know
Yeah,
want
I
how
the
it's
mean
not
you
the
could
real
do. You
product,
could
story.
definitely
Regina.
do that without
It's not
cussing and
nothing
all
to play with.
the crazy words.
Regina, it's crazy because it's like you saying stop frauding it, but it's like I don't know where you
They
from, baby, but I'm
fraud.
out
And
here.
you
How
was
can we
lying
fraud
about
it?
this case. And it's right in front of your face. Like it's right
Yeah, we
there.
out here. I'm telling you, we giving it to you. I'm giving you facts. What else can I give you? I'm giving you the case file. I'm giving you actual
That
documents. I done brought P. Rico
that
to this
camera been
motherfucker.
blinking
I'm
like that the
bringing
whole
people
time.
up here that been to funerals.
The
All of a sudden,
doorbell
you
camera.
mean to tell
What's
me
up? What do you
now?
want me to give you?
Now all of a sudden, you mean to tell me this girl boyfriend dead? Come on,
He was
man.
playing with it when
Yes,
y'all came.
yes, he's dead. Yes, he got killed at the parking lot in a shootout on some gangbanging shit at the bowling alley. Yes,
Yeah, but did you ever ask yourself
Your
why?
phone on record.
yeah, gangbanging.
Man, ain't no gang banging this. It got
How
what?
something
you
to do
gonna
with
tell me ain't
all
no
of this
gangbanging
stuff.
out here?
Or
It got
doorbell.
something to do with all of it. They don't
No, it
want these
Oh
don't.
people
boy.
to say
No, it
nothing.
don't. That's
Just
a
like they
fact.
don't
I'm
Might
want
be
the
low
here.
truth
It
battery or
don't.
spoken.
something.
Let me tell you something. Ever since I started talking about the pool, they done hacked my account. I had to change my name on YouTube and everything.
Yeah, I can believe
They
that.
don't want you to
When you
talk
talking
about this
crazy.
pool. They don't want nobody to talk about the pool. Period.
It's also just my
They don't
words
want
you
it out
say.
there.
Also, they can block you out for words you say. Like you can't say shit that sound terroristic or threatening and shit like that. They're gonna
Man, they
block you
don't want
anytime you
and
get out
man,
your
you keep
body and
believing
start
that
saying them crazy words.
want
That's
you
when
to
you get
tell
blocked.
they don't want you to tell the truth. That's why. They don't want the truth out.
But you can tell
They
the
not
truth without saying crazy ass words. That's what I'm saying. We can sit up
they
here and
not
tell the whole
they
truth
not gonna
without
let you
using words that we're not supposed to
they're
use
not
on the
gonna
internet. That's what I'm saying.
they're not gonna let you put it out, period. They don't want it out.
And then
I'm
he's
telling you that
monetized
you
too,
will
so
never see the
Yeah,
fucking truth. Fuck
monetize.
what
That's
you
what I'm
were
saying.
saying.
Monetize,
We
but
will
people don't
never see
understand
it.
that. They think you just come on here and say whatever you want to say. Or it's just you. No, they're actually reviewing my shit as we speak, man.
And then
I
you
but
promise
telling
that's
us
you.
his
y'all
money
By
right
crazy.
the
there.
time
That's
I
his
end this
What?
money.
video,
Come on, man.
they're gonna tell me what they think about it and what I did wrong and what I should improve and what I should stop.
Yeah, Bishop,
That's why
she
you
do.
keep muting
Why
me.
don't you get up here
Because
and
you
talk,
know
my
I'm
guy?
telling the truth.
Who is that?
You talking a
You,
lot in the comments. I noticed
Trey
that.
Gang.
Go ahead and get up here and say something.
Who
Sound
is
like
Why?
that?
you
Nisha?
you do a
Trey
lot more
Gang, because
talking than
Trey
both of
Gang
us.
telling the truth.
So you can't smoke in your
Steady
show,
saying
huh?
it.
He
Can't
They
telling
smoke
the
in
say,
your
oh, he
show,
truth.
huh?
said she talking more. She's talking.
Yeah, he
Talking
said
less.
something earlier. Brazy talk too much or something like that, right? But I noticed you steady making comments, so you damn near talk more than us. Go ahead and get up here and talk, nigga.
You goddamn right, because I'm
You
going to tell
talking
you
in the
something.
comments, shit, talk.
It's supposed to be out
Chop,
there,
chop,
man. It's
chopping it
out
up.
there. It's out there.
Hey
You
Regina.
ain't going to stop
Hey
me,
Regina.
period. Like
Try
I
to join
said,
back and fix your mic though.
go back to Irene's live and go look at that live. That's what you do. Look at Irene's live. Put her live up there and look and let
Yeah,
the
I
people
already
see.
got the live up. I was
All
already
right,
finna
so
play
put
it,
it
but you
up and let
started
the
going
people
crazy and
see.
talking.
Put it up and let the people see. Put that part up. You keep showing her walking the hallways no
I got
dumb
it,
person gonna work so
Regina.
hard
I
and
have it
and
right now on click. I was
that's
finna
why
put
it's
it
called
up till I
black
let you
smoke.
up and I let you talk.
That's some
Yeah,
good
it's
So
smoke.
called
I'm
black
finna play it
smoke.
now.
It ain't adding up. It ain't adding up. It ain't
Okay,
adding up.
well, but I'm telling you, the video is right here. Bam! I already have it up in the thing. Let me play it. I let you talk,
Now show
so
me
I didn't
Kenneka
play
laid
it
out on the
because you
bed in
can't
this
talk.
I'ma
room.
shut up.
If I
Say it.
play it, you
I'ma
can't
shut up.
talk, right?
Say
So
it.
I let you talk.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Now I'm
talk
finna
because
play it.
this is what I wanted you to do. Play it. And
I
make
want to
sure
see
you
her
Okay.
got
laid
it
out
on
on
a
the bed.
Bluetooth speaker and make sure you background. Don't worry about Irene. Listen to the background. And I'ma shut
She
the
said,
fuck
"My
up on
head
that.
hurt now."
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yes,
Now
ma'am.
play the video. I bet that bitch say what the fuck.
I don't like to kick people, but I decided to start doing it a lot, man. I fuck with you, Regina, man, but just trying to tell you, chill out.
Play the video.
Say Kenneka is laid out on the bed. Yeah.
You ain't never seen a wife. Nigga, you the one. Yeah, y'all finna get put out. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all get put
That's
out.
the Kenneka right there.
What's up, bro?
Now Monifa, I thought she was laying on the bed. When the security knock on the door.
Yeah, it's too late for that.
Now security is knocking on the door. You said he came in and seen Kenneka laid out.
There go the
Security,
manager.
that's the
My
manager.
car
He
keys,
said
my
the
weed.
manager's here.
He gonna correct you. He gonna say that ain't the manager.
That ain't no
He said,
motherfucking
no,
manager.
that is the
Oh,
manager.
that is the manager. That is the manager.
See? That is the manager.
Look, look,
That
look.
is the manager.
Now this is
He said,
around the
let me
time we
see.
say
Keep your voice
France.
down.
Shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
This is around
On
the time we
BD,
said
all
France.
on.
On
yeah.
BD?
We go right
He
back
got
to
me
it and
on
try to hear it.
Turn
BD.
You
that
can hear
pappy
it
ringtone
anyway.
Oh,
off.
so that's a blood. Yeah,
That's a
Off that
Crip
pappy
sign.
ringtone.
no, that's a blood sign. That's not a crib
Turn
sign.
that
No,
turn that
they
pappy
That's
throw
what
that
they
ringtone
up.
was
off.
just
That's a
doing
blood
earlier.
sign, yeah, but
That's a
we don't
blood
use it as
sign.
blood. We don't use it as blood.
On BD,
All on BD.
shit.
He
On
cracking
BD,
trays
all
too.
on.
That's
I told
trades.
you
That's
that's
Yeah,
GD.
we
Kenneka.
black folk.
That's
Turn that
trades
turn
for
that pappy
days.
ringtone off.
That's trades for days, and that's
And he
blood.
say on
Thank
BD.
you.
Shit.
So I'm
That's like
saying, look at all of
3K.
them.
Yeah, he chalking up
Oh, that
trades.
is
And
the
Yeah,
he
yeah,
manager.
chucking up
all that fine, but where Kenneka laid out at?
She this is not the video. That's what I'm
trades for
telling you.
days
So this
You're
not the
not on the
video with
right
her laid out?
video. You're
Shit.
not on the right video.
On
That's
BD,
Irene
all on.
video.
on GD. That's blood. That's
Turn
blood
that pappy
shit.
Play
ringtone off.
Irene video.
So she laid out an
Off that pappy
Irene
ringtone.
video?
Damn, that was a
Play
beautiful girl,
Irene
man.
video. You will not see it.
You hear her say she not drunk in Irene video, right?
Whole thing,
I
man.
just want one cup.
Video of Irene.
I just want one cup.
See, this is on
What you
Instagram.
want?
God bless her soul.
What? No, no.
God
But
bless her
see,
Play
okay,
soul.
let
Irene
me
video.
ask you a question
No,
or whatever,
play
right?
Irene video. I don't want to hear no questions. Play the video I
Oh
asked you
wow.
to play. Play
Hey, I'm not
Irene
talking to
video.
you. I'm finna kick you off, man.
Yeah, because you know I'm right.
Nigga, I
Play
gotta get to my
Irene
content. You can't
video.
come up
You
here
just
and
said
change
you
my
said
content.
you was gonna play
I'm
it.
playing the video you told me to play.
Peace,
This
Mother
not the
Earth.
video.
Peace,
This
Mother
is
Earth.
TY video. Irene ain't in here with no glasses.
Peace,
Let
Irene
it
Mother
go
laying
ahead
on
and
the
Earth.
You
say
talking
bed.
it.
about the regular
You
first
know what
line?
video I'm talking about. You know what video I'm talking about.
Hey, Regina, man. Hey,
The
respectfully,
video
man.
with
Hey,
Irene with
respectfully, have a
Kenneka
nice day,
and
man.
the
Have a nice day.
Damn.
Mm.
with it
Hey,
in the
Regina,
video.
don't come on my shit
Go ahead.
disrespecting me. I ain't did shit to you. You feel me?
I'm not disrespecting you.
I
I asked
did
you to play
shit to you.
Irene video.
I
You
ain't said
taking it.
shit to you. I
No,
haven't even
listen.
been talking. Now you
You're taking
disrespecting
it
my
the wrong
channel.
way. Play
Now you
Irene.
disrespecting my channel.
Man, you taking it the wrong way. Play Irene's video. We trying to
Well,
get
I
down to
will
the
play it. Let me
grass
play
of
what
the
let me
argument.
show what the fuck I'm trying to show first too. I already let you talk for 30 minutes. Now let me
Tell
talk.
them that. You said I'm about to play Irene video. You play TY video. We don't want to
At
see
first,
that.
I thought that's what you wanted is TY. Hey, listen.
How? I just
Listen.
told you.
Hey,
Man,
I
she
just
wildin'.
listen.
to you
She
Hey,
exactly
is
what
Regina,
you
off
man.
the
Hey, Regina,
chain,
I
you
just
know,
yo.
explained to
you
you.
know I don't do that, Regina.
And
You know
ain't
I don't
even
do that
from
shit.
New York.
I
She
just
You know
bugging.
I don't play like that.
explained to you
You
what
know I don't
you
do that
just
shit,
said.
man. You
I
done
just
came on here with a
explained to
whole
you.
nother. I don't know
I
what you
just
got going on right
explained.
now. I ain't
I
never
just
seen you do this shit
explained to you.
before, but you know
I
I
just
don't play with
explained
that.
to you. I just explained to you. Play Irene video. You go play TY video.
Well, look at
You
this.
know you want
I play Irene's
because you
video.
know Irene got glasses on.
I'll play
You
Irene's
know
video
what video.
in a minute when I get ready, nigga. You don't run this channel.
All right, so guess what? For y'all that want to see
Get
the real
off.
video,
Get
go
off.
to my page, Regina Davenport, and you
Ain't
gonna
nobody
see
going
her
to your
saying
shit,
how
man.
sick.
What you talking about?
She promoting, bro.
The fuck wrong with her, man? What the hell
Motherfucker
going
be
on?
tweaking
Like,
out,
you didn't
man.
even telling me. Well, I ain't even talked in like damn near 30 minutes. She on my shit, man. Man, come on, man. Say, fuck all that shit for real, my nigga. I ain't doing that shit for real. I done lost my motherfucking train of thought. The fuck going on around this bitch? That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers get too comfortable, cause I be cool and everybody up and shit. But this ain't that type of party, man. I got about 300 people blocked. That shit ain't shit. That ain't nothing. I don't know why motherfuckers keep on playing with me on my shit.
That was
Y'all better go
promotion.
somebody else's channel and play with them and see how far you get. And see if they even
Promotion.
let you on the motherfucking panel. You know what I'm saying? For real. Motherfuckers don't even do this shit. And I done forgot the fuck I'm sitting here looking at or trying to do now. I don't even know what the fuck I'm thinking.
Oh, the biggest bees in here for bank.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Okay, let me ask you this: What
What's
is
up?
Lil Durk?
Lil Durk BD.
BD.
Yeah, he
Don't he
beat
throw
it.
up that same sign, my nigga?
The trays.
He throw up the man. Come on, man.
He
Yeah,
don't
the trade,
He
he
throw up the
don't throw
blood
that
say
he
little
don't
The
tattoo
biggest
over his
bees in here
eye,
for
bro.
bank.
nah, he don't the trays.
What you want, folks?
He throw up the
For
same
folks
thing
and
that
for
y'all. You say,
folks.
oh, that's blood.
What?
Yeah, they throw it up too.
No.
They do it all the time. Yeah, they throw it up
Oh,
too. Come
the
on, man.
biggest
I
bees
mean,
in here
yeah,
for bank.
No, GDs don't do that shit.
yeah, GDs, but I'm
Shit,
saying
430.
BDs. I'm saying Lil Durk is a BD. He does it. All right. Okay. I mean, all of the
Hey,
niggas. You
I'm
see
gonna
them
be
niggas
honest
doing
with
it.
Yeah, he
y'all. I'm gonna
BD.
be honest with y'all. You know, respectfully, Regina, you know, I'm listening to you, but a lot of that madness you talking is a lot of them bogus narratives that's been out here for years. That's what's been slowing this case down. Talking about all the shit that don't need to be talked about because it don't make sense. Let's talk about what makes sense. You talking about how these kids set shit up. These kids ain't the one going to court. The hotel is. So let's talk about what really makes sense, because what you talking about ain't making sense. You just really hollering and screaming. But what you was saying, boss man.
But even if she was calmer with a calmer voice, it probably would have been more make sense. It's just her approach. I
She
think
don't even,
it's
I mean, when you don't want to
the
let nobody
approach.
politic, you know,
And
it's
I apologize for
Regina don't
even
never be tripping,
speaking
bro.
on
What?
that woman. I
She
mean,
don't
I
look. Regina
respect the
don't never
black
be
women.
tripping, bro. But I don't know what it is. I don't know if she mad at you or what. She don't never be tripping. She been on my
my
channel
thing,
many
I
times, and
apologize,
she
Miss
actually
Regina. I
spoke.
just think
my
She
thing was
actually
this.
spoke a lot of times,
approach
but she ain't
could
never.
have been a little bit
She never
more,
was
My thing
tripping.
is this, boss. How can she go against what we said? We've been talking about this for months, bro. You've been talking about this for damn near a couple of years now. We've been talking about this for months. Let's make it make sense. We reading off case file shit. We reading off documents. We reading off certain things. What you're saying, what she's saying, not even making sense, bro.
I mean, shit. I
And
don't know what
I
to
hate to
tell.
say that, but it's like, you know, man, you can't say if you got a channel, well, politic about it on your channel. They not letting you talk because you talking nonsense. You feel me? They do that.
And
If you know,
it ain't even the fact. To me, it ain't even about her
and
talking
that
no nonsense.
disrespectfully too.
It's
That's
just
not
the way
even
that she's
being
talking. She's
disrespectful.
not talking respectfully for the channel to where they're gonna cut my shit off if I keep letting her talk.
I
And
mean, at
she
the end
know
of the
you
day,
monetize.
this your
Like you
channel.
They're gonna cut the
monetize,
whole
bro.
live. If
This
I
You
your
keep letting her
channel. At
talk,
monetize.
the
the
end of the
live
day,
is
you got the
over.
last word. This your
And that's
channel.
your money. Not
Yeah,
only that,
I'm
that's
saying
his
if I keep
money.
letting her talk, the live gonna get cut off.
And then that's your money. That's your money. Like I wish
It's
I was
just
on the other
And
phone
my
where I could see
brand.
it.
And my brand too.
Mm.
That's what it boiled down to. A lot of that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's my brands, my money. I allow everybody to respectfully speak. Ain't nobody even arguing with her or nothing. I don't know why she all turned up and saying all these crazy ass cuss words and derogatory, like nasty words that I can't use on YouTube.
Hey, but you know what I gotta respect you about how you doing it, boss? You came at her respectfully without you. Look, you like you being the man. So I don't think they're gonna I think they're gonna still let you keep your paper just because how you handle the situation, sir.
Yeah. I mean, if I didn't handle it, that's when the problem would have came in.
You handling it like a man right now. That's why I think they're gonna let you make your paper.
Yeah, I had to stop her from talking. I had to mute her because she's not calming down. She's not talking regular.
And Miss Regina, I apologize if I said anything wrong with you. This is being me. You know, I respectfully, sister. I respect all my black queens.
Well, so. I definitely respect you, but I don't respect what you screaming and hollering, man. You know what I'm saying? Not even that though. I'm gonna just say this, man.
The approach was kind of low. Yeah.
When it's all said and done, man, you can't get past, you know what I'm saying, some of the facts when it come down to this. It's see how easy it is for us to look past the housekeeper and all that stuff when they talking about, oh, look at the glasses. Look how she was laid on the bed. She was dead when they carried her out. You know, so come on now. No, man, come on. Anybody. It didn't play out like that.
Lamaro says she needs
it didn't play out like that, man.
That's a grown woman said that, though.
Hey. Yeah, they be tripping in the chat, though. They gonna say.
They gonna tell the truth too.
They gonna be like,
and that's a woman said that, so you know.
Yeah.
But and another woman said that, so you know.
But it seemed like to me what we dealing with is somebody that knew who France was. You know what I'm saying? So if we're looking at the fact that somebody know who France is, and we're looking at the fact that Kenneka is out of the room in the hallway, you know what I'm saying? Who knows to even sit back and play and set the play from the inside out? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, man, she finna come out in the hallway, man. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way, we looking at that. When we seen that footage when she just popped up on that ramp and walking, and she could have walked up them stairs, it looked like she looked at someone standing right there. You know what I'm saying? Like prevented her from going up them stairs. So if what I'm looking at is the fact that they was trapping her in, where she didn't have no option but to go the direction she was going, then that's crazy as hell, man. You know. But if for people to sit back and say, "Oh no, the friends," and they would have had footage of that because they would have had footage of that just to show that they didn't have nothing to do with this.
Let me say this though. The mother girls, the one that was going live, they was definitely jealous of her. They was definitely jealous of her.
It's like this.
They had her phone.
Of course they had her phone. They was playing the music off her phone.
They had her car too.
This is what I'm saying. Sakara had her mama keys. We thought Bree had it, but Sakara had the keys to the car. What I'm saying is this: we can't debunk the fact that she willingly went to this party. She helped plan this party. She brought the music to this party, which was her fault. Let's make it make sense, man. I'm not finna sit up here and keep saying her friend. That ain't who we looking at. We looking at the hotel covered for somebody and covered their ass. The friends ain't the ones that's going to court. We don't see Monifa getting beat up when she go to Kenneka grave site. We don't see Irene them getting their ass whooping when they're in the neighborhood by Kenneka's sisters and family because they involved. We don't see none of that.
Yeah, Miss Teresa still followed them.
We don't see none of that. If these kids was involved, do you think we'll be seeing these girls going live on Kenneka at this girl grave site? It'll be some repercussions. It'll be repercussions behind that when they get back to the hood.
And they also look, and they steady. I went and looked at their pages this other day. They steady saying R.I.P. to Kenneka and all that, love her, all that shit.
Because if y'all had something to do with it, now it's like y'all trying to be funny. Come on, man. Let's make it make sense.
When they talked about all the suspects that they they talked about, like she was the only one that came from a good background family. I think she was.
Who did?
The girl, the one that got killed.
No, brother, you better do some research. They was hustling and selling drugs over there. Gang back like
no, I'm saying her.
Who?
Her,
Who? Kenneka?
the one who died,
Kenneka.
the one that it was found in the freezer.
Yes. Her people was a motherfucker. She come from a real ass family. They was over there
Yeah,
selling weed like a motherfucker.
she come from a real ass family, but that's what we was talking about
We
earlier,
was talking about
Brazy.
the other day.
At the
Like
I ain't
same
saying I
time,
they
don't
we
say
see
cannot
that.
try to
they
put.
say she was
We
very
not
well
throwing
taken
her.
care
She
of
ain't no
by me.
KI. Larry Hoover had all the people saying all this crazy shit. Kenneka wasn't on that level, my nigga.
They
Nah,
say
she
she
And
was
wasn't on the
very
anybody
level
well
talking
as
taken
about
care
Kenneka.
of.
gangster, anybody said that she was doing this hard in the streets, I want to know what is your definition of that?
They say she was
Because
well
if you
taken
believe
care
it,
of,
that
bro.
girl was out there like that. In every video
Bro,
you
she
see
had
her
a
She don't even
playing and
look
settlement.
like
jumping
she's
and
out there
Her
like
daddy
that,
left a
bro.
settlement for her and her brother, right? That they had to split a piece. It was like 78,000. They had to split a piece. She left, and that was really about it. Kenneka, you know what I'm saying? She's probably a good girl at school, little shit she
so
was
she
doing.
don't even
The
got a
average.
bang in the streets like that. She good.
They
Yeah,
And
say
then
she
you
was
talking,
very
you
well
talking about
taken care
you
of,
talking about
bro.
she wanted to be a nurse and all that
Right.
type of
Yes.
shit. You know what I'm
She
saying?
wanted to
She was
do
going
shit.
to
She was
school
a
and
regular girl,
everything.
a regular
Yeah,
teenage
look,
girl.
and Kenneka always had a job, bro. You can see if you go to her
Yes.
Facebook, every time she said, "Yeah, I just changed another job." Every time I lose a job, I keep me a job. I always
They
get a
say she
better
was
one.
very
She
well taken
always
care
kept a
of.
job, bro. That's why I say. Then people gonna try to run with it and say, "Yeah, she was banging hard in the street. She was
She
doing all."
wasn't none of that.
Man, nah, I
No,
don't
she
think
was
so.
just guilty by association. She
Yeah,
hung
she
with a
Exactly.
was
lot of
Got
people.
caught
She
guilty.
up in
grew
the
up with
Her
a
mix.
lot of
cousins
people. That's
probably
just
banged
what it
on both
was.
sides.
You know what I'm saying? That's just what it was. Everybody knows somebody. Everybody got a family member that's doing some shit. Everybody, come on, man. Ain't nobody innocent. I ain't saying she was a gang member. I ain't saying none of that. Well, she was a gang member, but I'm not saying she was active like a killer and all that. No, she was just guilty by association. She hung with a lot of motherfuckers that was in the streets.
Yeah, I mean, and then when you think about it, who else do she have to hang out with? Probably in that area shit.
Hey,
Who ain't from the streets out there, bro? That's just like it's just like this. Like even out in every city, even in the suburbs, it's like you gotta be fucking with eat one or the two because it's just out there.
hey,
You know what
boss,
I'm
did
saying?
you
Even the coolest dudes that don't get in no trouble, they're gonna be hanging around with a certain amount of Crips or Bloods or whatever.
read what Regina said? That's kind of interesting. Like I said, did you hold on? Like I said, did anybody ever think to look up Crown Plaza to see how many people died in the hotel?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I
Nobody.
did. I did a whole fucking video of it. I found 4 people, but not at the same Crown Plaza.
Not at
And
the
I found
same
another
Crown
person.
Plaza.
Then I found another person that came up missing at Crown Plaza, but they found her, Mackenzie Beck.
But it wasn't that Crown Plaza. See what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
No, Mackenzie Beck was going to that Crown Plaza.
So they been
She was at
running
the DoubleTree.
plays.
She ended up at the Crown
Yeah,
Plaza.
I mean,
She
no,
was at the
yeah,
DoubleTree.
no, look, this is what I'm saying. She just couldn't get a room at the Crown Plaza. Everybody she worked with, they got their room. She just had to go to the DoubleTree. Her whole business convention was at Crown Plaza. That's why they last seen her going into Crown Plaza.
Yeah,
Oh, the
man.
You know what I'm
Crown
saying? She
Plaza
was
down here
basically there for
small
Crown
down
Plaza.
here.
She just
And
had to go
then
to DoubleTree.
the back girl, that happened what? Was it a year later? 2018?
Yeah, it was just like a year later.
It happened a year later. You feel me? Which didn't make no sense to that. That didn't make too much sense either. But she didn't die. You know what I'm saying? That was the only thing. But as far as anything before Kenneka, have we found anything? No, we ain't found nothing.
Mm-mm. No, it's just different Crown Plazas, like 2 Crown Plazas. They said a lady they for some reason how they jumped out the window. Then you got Jordan Bilbo, and then
Yeah,
you also
in
got this
Atlanta.
other Crown Plaza where they said a lady got shot, but the next door neighbor said we didn't hear no shots or nothing, and we just see a whole bunch of police said that somebody just got shot. We heard when they started coming, but they said we never had heard no shots. So that what did they have? I mean, that's what they were saying. That like they literally was on the news clip said we were sitting next door and we couldn't come out of our room when they were saying that this lady got shot in her room. But we literally been sitting right here reading books and shit. And didn't hear no, you know what I'm saying? We didn't have the TV on. Look, that wasn't the concept. We ain't had the TV on, nothing. We read books and we hear no gunshots though.
Hey,
We don't know what the
check this
fuck going
out.
on.
Check this out, boss. Okay, so I'll give y'all some facts. Kenneka, when it was questioned, Lenora told her mama about 3 and 4, the number 3 and 4 in Kenneka phone about those two people that was going to be at the party, right? Now, Kenneka, when she when she left her mama house, she stopped at Lenora house and changed into the blue jean outfit, and Lenora did her hair. Is what we see how her hair was done, right? Her and Monifa went over there. It had to be some conversation about number 3 and 4, the contact that's in Kenneka phone, because hold on, let me get my shorty real quick. It had to be some conversation about them, because at the end of the tape, why would you, it was they was brought up to the police. When the police contacted the numbers led back to New York. It led back to a guy from New York. When they contacted the numbers, it led back to a guy from New York, right? So the whole time it's like this. Whoever 3 and 4 is in Kenneka phone ended up being two guys that supposed to have been to the party. When they traced the numbers for 3 and 4, it came back to a guy from New York. One of the guys sat back and told what the guy told them when they contacted him, he already talked to a detective. You feel me? And he ain't really got nothing else to say. This is an older white, like an older, was he white boss? Or he probably looked like he Italian. I don't know.
This some dirty ass shit.
No, he's
Now,
like
I'm
he was
sorry.
like he was like
I'm sorry.
he was like he was like kind of Pakistan or something like how Friends K was, some shit like that.
Ready to arm. Chime.
Whatever the situation was, right? The police contacted these guys. These are older men too. Now, the conversation had to, the only people that knew about these guys really had to been Monifa, and I mean, Monifa had to know about this shit sitting at Lenora house and they talking about these people. Now, my thing was, who was these guys and why these guys wasn't brought up? You know what I'm saying? Now, we got a picture of the guy. You know what I'm saying? We got a picture of this guy, who he is, but what was the situation with this hotel and this guy? Or was this just well, it couldn't have been nothing to throw off because it's in the case file. But it was said that Kenneka texted Lenora right before, like at around 1 something. You know what I'm saying? Now, when the police asked Lenora when the last time you talked to your sister, she said the last time I talked to her was when she was at my house when she was getting her hair done, changing clothes. So they wanted Kenneka's cell phone because they wanted to double back, because they said it was messages between her and Lenora. Lenora never said nothing about the messages. You see what I'm saying? So that's the tricky shit of this case that make me look at it like, damn. You know what I'm saying? What went down? That's just like you got Teresa. If you was dropping these girls off, how is you texting Bree at 5 o'clock in the morning telling her to go back in the hotel and check if Bree's sitting in the car with you? You texting Bree while she's sitting in the car. That don't sound right. So that's certain things with the case that make me look like what the fuck was really going on. But other than that, we can't debunk the fact that somebody in this room said France Cave name. They said his name. And they didn't say France Cave, they said France. To me, they said it clear like they knew who he was. Now, this is the whole thing about the housekeeper boy. He got off of work at 5. He said that he knew these guys. We see in his statement, you know what I'm saying? He said that he got off at 5 o'clock. He said he seen right before he got off, he seen Irene. But he didn't say nothing to her. He didn't know her or nothing like that. He was lying, bro. He was lying. This boy had to double back and go, why would the police question him and ask him about his brother? First of all, if I work here and I got off of work at 5 o'clock, why are y'all questioning me about my brother and asking me did he date Kenneka? Unless y'all seen me on footage with a guy that's my brother, and y'all seen some form of interaction with Kenneka to ask this question. What the fuck? They literally asked the man, did your brother date Kenneka? Why would y'all ask this? Unless y'all seen him on some type of footage.
Yeah, you talk about whatever when it came down to interviewing him and stuff.
Yeah, his statement was they asked him, do you have a brother and did he ever date Kenneka? Why would y'all
Yeah, because
ask a
remember
person?
that probably somebody called in that narrative too, also because I remember something about that narrative that he had, he was involved, and they said a lot of people was calling and telling them stuff, and they was running on that shit. Somebody had to tell them that, or they had something to actually look into. You see what I'm saying? That's just makes sense. Somebody probably told him that because a lot of people say he was there and he had something to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Not like
if that
directly.
boy was there, I mean, my thing is, we just seen Resco talking to him the next morning, while Kenneka is in the freezer supposedly. Kenneka is missing at the time Resco was having a conversation with the same guy that they want to know that Kenneka date his brother. Now she's missing, and Resco, the manager, want to talk to you. Come on, man.
I mean, shit, that could definitely be some shit. But like I say, it was only got that far. So if that's France K, they saying his name. I did read something on the statement that where I remember I was trying to find it where they said Kenneka answered the door.
Now, when we see the
I
video,
don't know.
it looked like she was close to the door. Like if the door opened up, she right there. The
Yeah, she
son
walked
has
when
said
the door opened up. She walked straight to it. I think
she
it's in
walked.
this one.
It's like she was behind the person that was talking to France
Yeah,
Cave.
yeah.
And if she behind the person that's talking to France Cave, then let's see who talking to him. Was it the housekeeper? So you standing over there by him.
Let's see if we can even see that good in this video. We might can see.
I'm already right now, baby.
Somebody said she was laid out on the bed already. Or what?
That gyro shit dead in here tonight. That gyro shit dead in here tonight.
I'm from the Renegade.
Yeah, he beat it.
Baby. Big C.
Hey, didn't say turn the music on, folks? No, don't listen, folks.
Jump out.
Don't listen, folks. Don't listen, folks.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, you know this. Okay, I'm reloaded. I'm good, I'm pushing. I need to strong. Fuck everybody. I'm in my own zone.
That's Irene with the glasses sitting on the phone next to Nell.
Shout out, what's up, folks? What's up?
Hey, that's Kenneka. Hey, that's Kenneka.
What?
In Irene's statement, she said she got up and said, "Girl, dance, it's your birthday."
That's Kenneka telling her to do that.
Yeah, that's Kenneka saying, "Hey, girl, dance, it's your birthday."
Yeah.
I'm hearing that because I read all the statements over again. Sometimes you got to read it to catch everything. Her answer, Kyra, said that Kenneka said that around this time. So she got up. She said, "Girl, dance, it's your birthday." She danced for a little bit, and she went and sat over in this little chair. This little chair you're gonna see her sitting in, right?
Yeah, she's gonna be sitting next to
Yeah, she's gonna go sit back down. She's gonna dance for a little bit with Irene, and she's gonna go sit back down. That's what they said in the statement.
Yeah, it's your birthday. That's Kenneka right there. She ain't laying on no bed.
That's sad to see a beautiful black girl die, man.
Show right in the corner on the phone. Man, what that cut this for?
Beautiful black girl. It's,
But I already had that. I already had that in the play motion, so I wouldn't have played that because there's no need.
Now,
No use for me
what's so
dropping
crazy,
shit.
boss, is we don't even hear that being said right there doing his live. But when we play that other live, you hear the boy having a whole look. That's France. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm
We didn't
trying to
really.
look.
That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say at the beginning. But
We got to try to see who went to that door.
We was going through because we gotta see around the time they said it, and you know what I'm saying, and see at what point that was. Because that's why I really was trying to see if we could listen to, but we was arguing and shit
Yeah,
around that
you might have to go back to that video
Yeah,
you
we was
played in the
arguing and
beginning.
all that, so of course we didn't hear that. But you know what I'm saying?
I just hate to see my black people die like that, man. I'm just tired, bro.
You know what's so crazy? in that live where Irene got the glasses on, you hear Monifa saying in that live, Kenneka finna come outside. You hear Monifa saying that live, Kenneka finna come outside.
Yeah, I
But
heard
the
that
whole
part.
thing is the live that we see first is Irene glasses. That's the first live. The second live is TY's party. You got to understand. So all the time while I'm thinking, oh, the part with Irene glasses, that was after the party had died down and something happened then. No, that was the beginning. That was when they was in the room first, kicking it, just chilling before the party started. So once we see TY live, that's when the party going on. Kenneka got missing after TY's live.
Yeah, that's around the time all of them started leaving out.
Yeah, she was missing after TY live.
That's
after
what,
we
she
see
went,
TY in that live,
she
Kenneka
went
ended up
out around
missing
the
after
same
that.
time. She probably went out right behind them or right before them. Around that time, that's when a lot of them started leaving out. Because you seen TY was walking his sister to the to the rear exit.
And like you say, what you say, boss, we're going to see that France came first, then Kenneka. Let's think about it. In the first live, Irene Glasses wasn't no security knocking on the door. Kenneka was fine. She ended up missing after the motherfucking security kept knocking on the door doing doing TY's live. It was like somebody set that play within the room and outside the room.
For some reason, whatever reason they took her out for, because in Sakara's and Irene's and Monifa's statement, they said that Kenneka wasn't, she was all depressed and feeling bad because her dude was getting locked up, supposed to be getting locked up or something. They all three said that in their statements. So I mean, we don't know how what's the name that was, but we do know Kenneka wasn't. At one point, she was feeling herself, but she probably, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. At one point, she was feeling it. You could hear her, but she wasn't feeling it like how she normally be kicking it though either. Like she was trying to feel it.
Somehow, some way, somebody wasn't comfortable with a situation, and it's hard for me to believe that she. Come on, man. The only people that know to take this girl to the side of the hotel is either the motherfucking housekeeper or the security guard, bro. Those are the only two people that know to take this girl to that side of the hotel, bro. I mean, other than other people that work there, but those are the only two people that's within contact of that party that could take her to that motherfucking side of the hotel, bro. This is a fact. That's a major fact. Don't nobody else know that this shit on this other side of the hotel got a kitchen that ain't being accessed behind some wooden doors and dock areas and all this shit. These kids don't know this. Somebody that work there do.
Yeah, and it got to be somebody that work back there in that area to open up the elevator, bro.
And when we see the housekeeper get on the elevator and he talking to that Puerto Rican girl trying to holler at her, and she asks him all the questions about Kenneka, where did he take her to? He walked her all the way back towards that way where the kitchen was at. She was like, I ain't going back there. I'm scared as hell. I ain't gonna go back there with you.
Yeah, and look, that's what I'm saying. Also, every employee that worked there won't have access like that to that freight elevator unless it's just wide open like that, where anybody can just hit it. But you know what I'm saying? Because everybody's supposed to be back there anyway. But
Well, why won't let me mute
that
it? Hold
freight
on.
elevator, that hole is a big. A lot of people ain't paying attention. That freight elevator is the only way she can get up there in a minute. I tell you that. Because you know, Brazy, I looked at the time. You know, it took her a whole minute from when she walked around from that water fountain and all that to even go back to the double doors right down that little hallway. A whole minute passed. Right there in the lower level bathroom I'm talking about from the point she came out the bathroom, hit that corner real quick, came back and slid up against that wall and walked. That was like a whole minute almost. So if she went up them stairs that fast, and she had to go left, she had to go right down the hall, then hit the left over there by the freight elevator and go up them stairs. If she had to did that, that shit gonna take her.
Hey, you got a
She
bottle
wouldn't
in
even
there,
made
bro.
it
Yeah.
there.
Go.
She probably wouldn't even made. She wouldn't have been able to handle that task. People ain't even understanding the ways that. Okay, look, they said it's like 4 or 5 ways to get to that kitchen, but it's only the 2 ways if you already on the lower level to get to that kitchen, which is up. See, you know, remember when they took Teresa to show her that was in the top level, like that was in the lobby level, going through the little side doors. You can get there from there, but Kenneka wasn't at that. She was down. She was at a lower level, so she has to come back up no matter what to get to that upstairs kitchen. That's why it's called an upstairs kitchen because the kitchens are on the lower level. That's the kitchen that's on the upstairs level. And she was down there on the lower level, so how did she get up there? That's the whole question. Like even with just that being said, we already know something had to happen. They had to put her on the freight elevator or something.
Of
Because
course.
I don't even think like if we was running, we'll probably make it up there 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? Sober. But I don't think she would do that shit the way she was walking 1 minute. And
Just
I don't
tell me
think
this: do anybody in the comments think Kenneka was walking or she was running from somebody?
well, I mean, she couldn't really run. She was too. I mean, she could have
I
been
don't
trying to
think
get
she was
away from
running,
somebody,
At
but
bro.
she
some
wasn't
points,
running.
it looked like she was running.
No, I'm saying like literally running, or are you just saying trying to get away from
That's
somebody?
kind of
Like,
what
like,
I'm
like
saying.
trying to get away. Like, run. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't do too much. You know, being intoxicated like that, messed up like that.
She
I can't
did
see her
look.
just taking off with a full run, but I can see her trying to get away with a run like that, trying to get away
She
from somebody.
like when she was walking in the hallway. When I seen the face reaction, like when she was, she did look like she didn't want to be bothered with. But I don't think she was running.
Do you think she was looking behind her at
Yes,
someone
I
at
do
some
think she
point?
was looking behind her.
At some points in the footage, was she looking behind her back, like looking at somebody?
Yes, she was. Like the part when she walked all the way to the corner, it looked like somebody grabbed her. That's when the first part. When she walked all the
Hey,
way down, when he
hey,
aimed this camera to the I think the to the left part when we did that scene right there, she
Tierra Bag. Oh my bad. No,
she was
Speed
already
walking.
she
Okay.
was already looking
look,
behind her. Like that's why I say
look,
it was more than just two people. It was more than two people, bro.
look. You see what Tierra Baggett said? That's what stood out to me because I observed a lot of the footage of the elevators and all that shit, and it do be
Look at what
doing that.
Lataria said.
Yeah, it don't.
Like
It
she
don't
was
look.
dodging
She
people.
said. She said. Shamaya said the elevators wasn't going up or down when she checked. Like them hoes be sitting there open, and you got some of them that open on the other side too. And they
So is
they
it
be
safe to
opening
say
on
that
their own. They don't.
something was happening in the elevator
Maybe like
at
somebody
one
was doing
point?
some janky shit with the elevator because she said just saying Shamaya said the elevators wasn't even going up and down or nothing when she looked at it.
Or was somebody
She
filling
too
her up on
drunk
that
to run,
elevator? Was
bro.
somebody touching all on her on that elevator?
That's what. Yes, definitely
Do
that.
you think
Look,
she was
look, look,
being pursued
look,
on
look.
the
That's
elevator?
what I'm saying. So Shamaya is saying when they came out and see and looked, the elevator's right across from them, right? She said the elevator wasn't going down or up or doing nothing.
So that mean it was still. That mean
Yeah,
whatever was.
it was still. So that's probably why they didn't check. Think you see what I'm saying that she got on it that fast.
But let's say this: can you stop an elevator and just stop it at mid? Like just stop that bitch between floors or anything?
I mean, if you're on the floor, the only thing you're gonna do if you're inside it, you can stop the
But
doors from
Terry,
opening.
the elevators
Yeah,
did have 2 doors. They were double door elevators.
yeah. So if it's somebody on the other side, yeah, they can stop it because they can keep spawning it to be right there. Like like I do that shit whenever we be moving. Like we had moved a little stadium and it has the same shit. So I had to keep pressing the button so the elevator
So
don't move so I can bring it in all the fucking freight and shit on the other
so
side.
it's
You know
safe
what
to
I'm saying?
say when the elevator motherfucker when she got on that elevator, one side probably opened up and something was going down. And I mean, but if that's the case, then why would they let her back on the elevator to get off through the other door?
Well,
Like, you
hey,
see what I'm saying?
okay, Brazy. Now, the thing about that is that could be very true. You know why I say that?
Why?
Because we seen her get off the lower level elevator, right?
Uh-huh.
But the elevator that does that open on both sides, it's the one at the far end, right? So if they put her in that one, whenever they went back in the room, that's the one they could play with, and she can come off on the lower. You see what I'm saying?
And she come
Because
off
Ain't
on
that's
the
no
the
way
lower
one.
she
level.
went up them damn
That's the
stairs.
one. Okay, you see what I'm saying? That's the one that opens up on both sides. And then if she got off on another side, they could have. You see what I'm saying? Like, think about it. The one. Okay. Look, the elevator that opens up on both sides is on the far right of the elevators. That's the one that be used for like laundry and all that shit. That you what I showed that video of them little kids playing with it, and then they opened up. They said spooky, and it was like it looked like a little washroom, right? You know what I'm talking about? With a whole bunch of like towels and shit. So that one, if they initially the long time that if they initially had her going down that one and messing with her and shit, that's probably why they didn't see that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Balls.
Because they could have been messing with her. It looked like that somebody was messing with her the way she was even acting.
Balls. Let's show Kenneka. Hey, you want to pull it up? I think I could share. Let me see if my shit's still acting crazy. Because I'ma
I
see.
want to see the part where she's supposed to be laid out in bed.
She ain't laid out in no goddamn bed.
You already know. I know that shit. Come on now. They was hurry up and try to get up.
Boss Blake told me to check my Instagram. There's some shit going on.
Wow.
Hold on.
So what did they find in her system? Did she overdose? Nobody know how she actually died.
They said she died from hypothermia and having alcohol and so it's like a prescription drug called Topamaker to help with it or whatever. But you know, look, a lot of people don't understand like. And then when you talk about certain drugs, that the GHB, like that type of shit, they only be in your system for like not that long. You don't never get the test that was in your system. You feel me? Some of them, like especially like the date rape drugs. Man, I don't want to put too
You
much
know
out
what
there,
I
but
think?
they don't last in your system like regular. What's the names do?
You know what I
Like
think,
24
bro?
hours, that should be gone.
Hey,
You know what I think, bro? That freezer, like you said, it probably wasn't on. I think that's probably where they had sex with her at. And they probably left her in there and she probably suffocated in there. Because that is a freezer and ain't no air coming out of there. And she drunk and sleep. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Well, the dude said that it was the lights wasn't on in there at all. You know what I'm saying? When he walked in, they said the lights wasn't on, none of that. So that's
What's
already
this from the pool though?
red flag.
Okay, and we clearly see Samira and Monique go get from the pool. What is this pool?
Uh, I don't know.
The employee called for the girlfriend, so come get out the pool. Who was in the pool? They had a pool party or something?
No, I mean it's a pool. It's a pool in there, which it caused a lot of controversy because they were saying that the door uh Monifa entered was for the pool, but I seen somebody go to the pool and that's not the same door. The pool area looked way more advanced. It ain't got no little yellow door, dingy. That's just another way to get there. But I've seen somebody walk through there and go to the pool and all that shit. They got kicked out. But it was a thing where the dude that had came the next morning, he was in the kitchen where Kenneka was at. He was looking around and scratching his head because in his statement he said I don't know. He said what he does is he normally checks the temperatures of the freezer and all that. He said when he went up there,
Right.
he noticed the door was ajar and open.
Mm.
Okay. So now you follow what I'm saying right now, right?
Yeah.
He's because he was there. Okay, if Kaniga walked in there at 3:20 something a.m., right?
Right.
He was in that kitchen at like 9, almost 10 o'clock a.m. Just several hours after, and he said in his statement, it's his job to check the temperatures and all that because all the thermostats is right there in the because that's really like the upstairs kitchen, which where I guess you can get through there from the lobby level. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So he checking that, and he said he noticed the door was ajar, meaning open. He said seeing lights on. He noticed the freezer was on. They obviously they showed him in the footage. He was looking around, scratching his head. Then he got a call that said there was a mess in the pool. Somebody like boo booed in the pool or whatever. But
Mm.
okay, my thing with that statement is if that's what he does every day, and just today he noticed that it was open, that would mean that it's a lie saying that they've been working on it and that's why I was open and that's why I was because he's literally saying, no, I do this every day. And today it was open for some reason. You feel me?
Mm.
Like the door, it normally be secured, but today I noticed that this place is supposed to be secured. Is open and lights are on in there, so that's why he went in there. The police asked him, "What? Like, why did he go in there?"
Right.
On the footage. He said, "Yeah, because
So it was awkward.
I be checking this shit. I have to do this every day when I come in the morning, and I noticed it was open. So that would mean that it wasn't open like everybody was saying. Like that shit must have got open that day when this shit happened.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Because
Mm.
they try to say, yeah, it's been under construction for weeks. It's probably was open. No, your dude just said it wasn't ever open because he said that's why he went in there because it ain't supposed to be open. He said, I noticed it was open. So I went in there to see what's going on. Cause I seen lights and shit. And I'm the one that be checking this shit. I see this every day. And it
Let me
wasn't,
ask you this
you know
question:
what I'm saying?
who's locked up after
Hmm?
all this? Nobody's locked up.
Mm-mm. Yeah, Cold Pepsi front desk called him. See, that's what I'm saying. Front desk again. Play on front desk. And see, that's what I'm saying. People not understanding what I'm trying to say. They're trying to say that, hey, she just walked in there, you know, we remodeling this for the caddy shack. So it's been we ain't they said the last time we seen anybody come in there was like a month ago when they was doing remodeling or whatever in there, and it's supposed to be secured. So the dude the next morning he don't know what's going on. He pull up 8 in the morning. He don't know. He go up there looking at doing his regular routine and see it open. Be like, damn, what the fuck? Why is this open? And his statement said, yeah, because it's not supposed to be open. But if he does it every day, he would have known it's been open. Because they said it must have been open because they was remodeling for the caddy shack. You get what I'm saying?
They ran the whole play.
Yeah, they try to
The
say
owner
it must have been
ran.
open already because we're remodeling for the Caddyshack and they probably never locked it back. But your dude at back door and always come check and said, "Nah, I seen it was open for some reason today, and I went in there and looked at it." So that would imply if he looks at it every day, he's literally saying, "Nah, that motherfucker be locked." But today
Yeah.
it wasn't. This morning it was open and the lights was on,
Mm.
and I went in there snooping around. You see what I'm saying? Come on, think
Let me
about it.
ask you this question: When they found the girl in the freezer, like,
Mhm.
okay, oh, you okay? Because he did notice that the lights was on for the freezer, right? That's how they found the girl.
No, he said no lights was on it inside the freezer. No
But the
lights was
lights were
on.
supposed to been on or off.
The freezer ain't supposed to be on. The light's supposed to be off. It's not used. They haven't used
Yeah,
it for
but
months and years. But as you know, what I'm saying, like I
mhm,
said, they try to say maybe they turn it back on because we're remodeling
right
it,
to
and
see
that's why
what
the
was in
doors is
there.
open. But the old boy said no, it don't be on, and the doors don't be open. You feel me? What he said. And they called him and told him to get out of there and go to the pool because somebody boo booed in the pool or some shit. And
They called him.
yeah, the front desk called him while he was snooping around in there. They called him.
Who was the person at the front desk?
Shit, managers, whoever you know who be at the front desk. Shit.
That's all who knew about it. So every staff had to know about this. So I mean, is I'm right or wrong? It had to be whoever worked that. I mean, because if they seen him on camera snooping around trying to find out what was going on, and all of a sudden he get a phone call and they tell him to go to the pool, the whole damn staff knew about that. And then you said, okay, sign this or you ain't gonna get paid. Remember what you said, like Brazen? Remember you said that?
Hold on, I'm right here. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I think Brazen did mention that about I think the whole what do y'all think I mean, nah, this ain't my plan. I can't ask that. But what do you think, boss? Do you think the whole staff knew about that?
Man, I mean, I think it's so much questionable shit, bro. And
Hmm.
think
Okay.
and a lot of things that we don't think is important is the most important thing. We just ain't looking at it at the right way. Because even what I was just telling you about, that's what that they're suing for. Because they're saying you got all these people, yo people sound like they lying. They supposed to know how to control the AC and the freezer and know which one's supposed to be locked and stuff. But they saying, oh, I didn't know. But then they saying they know. That's what's so crazy. That shit ain't adding up, bro. Because look, just look. This is what I'm saying. Just like I said, bro. If they're pressing, this is what they're pressing. You hear me? Hold on, let me see. What the fuck is
Mm-hmm.
that?
I hear you. Yeah.
Hold on, you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, look. So this is the hotel statement. This is what they're pressing.
What's going
Hey,
on?
hey, the hotel was unsecured. The freezer part was unsecured, and we were supposed to have it secured because it's under construction. It's not supposed to be accessible for guests or nothing like that. And basically, she walked in there, somehow got locked in there, and maybe she didn't know how to get out or whatever. Woo woo, right? That's what they're saying, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but then you also drop back the footage of 32 hours, and it shows one of your employees at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Kenneka walked in at 3:33 or something. At 9 o'clock in the morning, walking around, scratching his head, stooping around, looking and stuff. And they call him from the front desk, tell him to go clean out the pool, right? But the police they double back and they see this footage. They're like, uh, you know, They said if this area was never supposed to be used and all that, why were you in there? He said because I normally come check the temperatures of all the freezers. It's a whole panel. I seen it. It got all the freezers at the top up there where he was at. That's by that door that go into the kitchen she was at. You gotta understand. It's on the regular floor, like the front desk floor. Because the lower level kitchen is under where she was at, but she had to go upstairs to get to that one, which would be right there. So he could just walk in the same way they took Miss Teresa and them in there. Okay, so when now he's saying they said, why was you in there? He said, well, because I do, that's what I do. It's my job. I come and check all the temperatures and I check if areas is secure and stuff. And I walked up there and I noticed that it was open and the lights was on, and it ain't supposed to be open, right?
But this is the number
So
one
they try to
question.
say it's been open, but your dude that secures everything, he don't know what's going on. He didn't know the play. He just barely made it back to work. That's why they hurry up and tell him, get your ass up out of there. Go. You know what I'm saying? They hurry up, call him, told, get out of there. He was snooping around. Get out of there. He don't know what's going on. And he already made a fucking statement and said, yeah, because it wasn't supposed to be open.
But look, this is the
But
question
if
that's
he does it
still.
every day, okay, this is all I'm saying. If he checks it every day, then that means okay, that happened Saturday. Then that means Friday when he checked it, that bitch was locked.
Mm,
You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
If he checks it every day, he checks that shit every day. That would mean Friday when he checked it, it was locked. But today, the day this shit
it's
happened with Kenneka, it was open and the lights was
right.
on. That's what
But
he
this
said.
would, but this is the question that still ponders me. How was she killed? Nobody can't seem to
I
come up
don't know.
with that.
I would hate to say she was frozen like that to death, man, but
But how can you just fucking be? Because when I'm drunk, when I'm sloppy, goddamn drunk, I sit in the cold like it sobers you up.
yeah, she
So
Okay.
couldn't get out of
how
there, bro.
was?
It's obvious she couldn't get out of there.
Yeah, yeah. You could be right.
She couldn't get out of
So
there.
you saying they probably locked her in there?
hmm I mean, and they came around with keys,
Mm,
so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? What do you need keys for? With no lock on it. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
Think about it. The dude that found her on the footage that released, show him walk the corner right there to the freezer with a keys in his hand, like he unlocked it, and then he came back. He went back out. When he got a police officer, told him, "Come on, hey, I found her." And he walked straight to the freezer. That's what's so crazy. Like I don't even know
Straight to
how
the
crazy
freezer.
we is. The dude walked straight back there to the freezer and everything on his own.
Mhm.
The
Mm.
police officers was on the roof and on the
That
dock.
make a whole lot of sense.
He
Hey,
went by himself and showed that shit.
hey,
Yeah,
look,
not
look,
knowing that they finna give us 32 hours of all the footage. And they show him
look,
walk back there, find her,
look what
and
your
then go
boss
all the way
said
back
though.
downstairs, get the police, say, yeah, I found her. And he
You
got
heard
caught
you
in a
see
lie.
you see what your mom said though. That make a whole lot of sense. A drunk person gonna go outside or to the restroom before a kitchen freezer. Come on now, that make a that makes some sense.
Okay, man.
Oh, that's Cap TV. What you talking about? You say your pictures don't show?
Yeah, it's not showing up. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, what's
Oh, I
going
didn't
on?
even know you was
Peace,
in here.
brother.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Hey, shout out. Go ahead and speak your piece, man. Let's see what she got to
Okay, so
say.
I want to make sure y'all can hear me clearly first. Make sure my phone not skipping or my tablet when you use tablet. So can y'all hear
You
me?
sound good. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
sound
can hear
good.
you.
Peace.
Okay. So I just did some research, while y'all was finishing up the live and stuff like that. So someone had mentioned in the comments, have anybody looked up how many people have died at that hotel? So I did my
I read that.
research. Yeah, so I had did my research. So when you look it up, it's not going to show you nobody that's been killed there. But if you go to the pictures, it's going to show you somebody that was missing for 32 hours at that same hotel, the same month and the same year that Kenneka was found there.
Okay.
And his name,
What's the picture look like?
the
Does it have
dude,
a name?
yeah, his name is Jordan Bobilo. It's Jordan
Oh no, yeah,
B-I.
no, yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's not the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
hotel
that's
though.
not
That
the
was in
whole
Atlanta.
hotel. Yeah, I did some on that, which is crazy. Jordan Bilbo, he got killed at a
They
Crown
found him in
Plaza
the
in
hallway.
Houston, and they
Oh,
found
that's
no,
crazy.
they didn't find him in the
Place.
hallway, Brazy. They found him at the very top staircase, by the door that goes to the roof, which is
Yeah,
locked,
Mhm.
and the
that
lights, and
happened
then
in
all the
Atlanta.
lights was, and all the light bulbs was out from the top floor and the floor under it, so it was straight darkness.
You know what's
Oh,
so crazy? Um, if you look up a lot of stuff now, a lot of the stuff is bullshit, right? I mean, well, I ain't gonna
mhm,
say that. It's a lot of cap because a lot of this stuff was stuff that had came up in the beginning. They was trying to say that the Jordan Barble dude was in at the same hotel. No, he was in Atlanta. So it's like you got to really take it back about 4 years and look at
mhm.
stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because like everything else that's up to date is bull. A lot of these people so caught up into these narratives and this and this happened because they seen so much shit. You got people
Yeah,
blaming a mama.
yeah,
You
but
got
he,
people.
Jordan Bilbo did get killed
No,
not
he
too
did
long
get killed,
after
but a lot
Kenneka.
of people
Even
trying to
even
tie it to the
Jedediah
Kenneka
Brown,
case
remember Jedediah Brown that was doing that shit for Kenneka, went to his shit too.
because it was another case of something happening to somebody in one of these Rosemont establishments. I mean
Yeah,
Crown Plaza establishment
with no answers.
with no
Okay,
answer.
now what struck me, and I got the document. I could pull it up. What Jordan Bilbo case is, the girl he was with, she was very avid on social media when this happened, and she had that she must have fell out, and she had posted. She said, like, she basically saying, "Flag on the play. I don't care what nobody say." She was like, first off, when I went, like, I guess she went to the store or something. She came back. They wouldn't let her in the room and get her belongings. They said they deep cleaning the room, and they told her what happened and all that. But she said she asked them, "Well, if y'all found them at the top of the stairwell, why would y'all be deep cleaning the room?
Right.
We didn't check out." And then she said a dude gave her a card, like it was supposed to be an agent or something, so she can get her stuff. And when she got to the crib and tried to call it was a fake number, and the name is she couldn't find the name or nothing. And she was going crazy on that shit. She was starting to expose stuff, but all of a sudden she stopped talking. I actually pulled up when I go to images. I pulled up some of her Facebook text. Like I'm telling you, she was going crazy, but she stopped. They wouldn't let her mom. They wouldn't let his mom see him, and all the belongings. She said they shipped them to the funeral home, and they never got to see them either. I'm like, damn, that's kind of weird though, right?
Yeah, that's weird.
You can't get none of the belongings, like, and now she, you know what I'm saying, like, she
What do
had
you mean? The family members couldn't get the belongings?
and they didn't allow her mom to sit because they said the coroner or whatever would say it's best. They said best that she don't see him in that condition or something like that. But then they said we also know it's him because he got his wallet and his ID on him.
It's kind of simple if you look how it play out because when you look at the Kenneka case, you see Monifa and Shamaya come down to the lobby, and they kind of look like, "What the fuck is Kenneka at?" You feel me?
Hey, join back. Oh, that's Cap TV. I think you fell off or something. Just hit the link and come back. I think you got.
I mean, you see certain things like that kind of add up. It's like to me, it's like the footage is played backwards. Like we seeing things chopped and screwed because like perfect example. You see Kenneka walk through the kitchen, and then you see the top of her head walking out of one of the kitchens. You know what I'm saying? Like you see her going upstairs.
Yeah, that's when she first. That's when she came. That's I got the new. I just found that footage of that. Now I can't remember the name of it. I remember I told you got all these videos, but it don't. The original videos don't say. Now it just say upstairs, downstairs, left. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
clicked on something to show that. That's the first way she went into the kitchen. You know when she was sliding up against the walls real bad, and they had the red like carpet and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I
Where
know what
they
you're
where
saying.
they said she that where they like allegedly saying she was seen close by the lobby. You know that hallway that she walked around, not the ones that I've been showing you, but the other one on the other side with the red. They got red rugs and red
Oh,
little like bench type of things. I can show it to you. And she was sliding up against the wall real bad right there, and she kept going straight. She went into the kitchen that way. It shows that's the double doors to go in the kitchen from the side she came around from. You get what I'm saying? And she walked
mhm.
around and came out the lower level bathroom kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question. Since no one went to jail, are those employees? Did any employees get fired, or was
Mm-mm.
those same employees still work after that girl died?
Yeah, I mean, like, Rosemont got their own shit they got going on too. You know what I'm saying? But for the
Uh,
most part, nobody ain't got no criminal charges towards this case at
so
all.
nobody's got fired. Everybody's still in play. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
After all that.
Because they ruled it an accident, just like they did Kendrick Johnson case. I mean, they ruled it an accident instantly. Ruled it an accident. And that's what's so crazy. That's why I would like to get into the Kendrick Johnson case, but when I'm using my, what I'm saying, when I'm using my mind, I'm thinking about this. With his case, remember everybody was always complaining, saying his shit didn't ever get treated like a crime scene either. They came in there like a straight accident. So I'm saying, who told them it was a straight accident? Even on the new stuff that they pulled out, and they saying that it wasn't an accident. Now you see what I'm saying? The sheriff offered 500,000 for any information. They know, they know something happened to him now. But I'm like, who told them that it's an accident automatically? Because even the kids said that shit. It's like, no, we don't ever run on top of gym mats. We'll put our shoes under a gym mat. We just tilt to the side, but it ain't nobody plays on top of gym mats over here. I don't know where y'all got that from. Like a kid said, why, where did y'all hear that from? It's like, oh, they couldn't explain it. Like they already had the narrative that he was running on the gym mat and fell down there, and they came and treated the scene like that.
Mm.
I just sent you some, boss.
Now they know that it wasn't like that, and the kids are saying, no, nobody. Who told y'all that? They thought it was funny. Like, we all think we run on top of gym mats. Who told? Why did I make that up? What did I? They all was acting like they. You know what I'm saying? I think friends left the country. Yeah, friends left the country. What'd you say?
No, I mean, I was just saying that.
Let me see. Yeah, friends left the country and shit. But yeah,
Fra-
like that's what I'm saying.
France.
Yeah, I understand the play because only somebody could tell the first responders that it was an accident. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Uh,
So that's how
you
they
said
gonna
France left
respond
the
to it.
country? You talking about the guy that worked there?
Yeah, France K. Yeah, he said he was leaving the country. And his what's the name?
Yeah. Probably the nigga was on his top. They was on his top then. I mean, especially if y'all say she came from a family that yeah. So I'll leave the country too. Especially in Chi-Town.
Yeah.
Oof. Like I remember like some months ago, like it was a weekend, like 45 people got hurt. I think like some deaths. Then like the next weekend after that, like 45 more people. Like y'all gets busy in the
I know why y'all got the reason of Chirac. Y'all carry that name like I'm not trying to talk down, but ooh,
Nah, this shit kill or be killed, man. Fact.
see, but Texas, ever since September the 1st of last year, ever since they passed this gun law where you don't have to have no permit and you don't have to have no permit, you don't have to have no classes. It's look, I don't even go out no more. Let's put it like that. It's
It's
it
going
it
crack
it
crack.
it done now that everybody calling Houston the Wild Wild West. It's that serious. Like I didn't even bought me some extra guns. Like I walk, nigga. I will go to church with a gun now. That's how serious it is. They pulling up at the red light, getting Yes, on the freeway. See, they did like how Mo3 got. Man, that's the only reason why that was so broad because he was a celebrity. They been doing that, catching folks on the freeway.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I want to move out of Houston now. Like I really
You
want to get the
want to
fuck
move
out of
out?
Houston. Yes, I want to move to 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 Albuquerque where it's peaceful, where a bunch of trees and where you hear coyotes, some shit, like that serious. This in turn to this like Gotham City down south
Nah,
and New
I
York
mean,
is
the boys is going in though. I mean, shit, you
yeah
already
they
know.
they
And I would tell you that shit that
and I'm
be.
not proud of it, bro. This is nothing to brag of.
I
Damn
know you seen that little 14-year-old that killed like 4 people at Garland gas station.
That's
man.
crazy.
Yeah, and I'm talking about he got him all on film, lighting it up. His daddy drove him there. His daddy turned himself in. This been a whole month and a few weeks ago. The little kid's still on the run. Dad
Damn,
turned himself in though. The dad been turned himself in because
his family got
they
it.
both facing capital murder, which I in Texas you already know what that leads to.
Man.
But
And
dad's
then
trying to say he
not to
had nothing to
mention,
do with it. He said he just drove it. He didn't know he was gonna do all that. And,
not to
came out
mention
the
the
car.
racial profiling cops down here. Oh boy. Ray, we get racial profile out the ass now. If you ever move to Houston, Texas, get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Racial profiling out the ass. You gonna get it.
I mean, that's just a Texas thing, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
They're trying
yeah.
they're trying to get a little better on it, but I don't know.
What you say? When?
You said what?
When?
Yeah, I heard they've been trying to get a little bit better on it, but it's still
And
I
I
don't
said
know.
when.
Shit, like the past little year, they stop all that surcharge shit and they stop pulling everybody over all the fucking time like that.
Bull,
I got
a
niggas,
bull,
bro.
a bull, a
I got
bullshit.
niggas. I got kinfolk. That nigga stay in South Dallas. That nigga tag still say 2016. But if he come
Bro.
anywhere out of there, it's over. He won't even do it. It's over with.
Hey,
He
you know
right
what the
around
saying
South
down
Dallas,
here?
and South Dallas they don't give a fuck. But once you start hitting other little spots in Texas and all the little nice spots like Duncanville and all them places, they pulling you over instantly.
You know what the old saying down here for you out of towners? You come
Mm-hmm.
down here for a weekend, stay down here for 2 years.
Mm.
You might get in trouble. And I ain't playing. You think
I
these
don't even
motherfuckers
argue. I don't even argue with them, man. I ain't even
hey,
argue. Bro,
hey.
look. I can tell you that. Look, this. I can tell you something. I bullshit you not, bro. I'm coming out the little condo. I get in my motherfucking car right now.
Mm,
I had the window rolled down or whatever, and I grabbed my box of cigarettes and I opened the door. I guess they see me reaching in my window. By the time I even made it halfway out, the fucking condo, the complex. It was 3 laws already. Ooh, they hit a U-turn them. I just stopped right there. Oh shit! I just stopped the
Where
car
you was
right
at?
there.
Where you was at?
Shit, I was in, I was in like, I was in Dallas, like, well, close to like
Oh,
Los
you in
Colinas.
Dallas. Oh, it's
Los
hot in Dallas.
Colinas,
Where you was on Cliff? What you say you was at?
like
Oh
close to
shit.
like, I was close to like over there, like you know what I'm saying, in a lot of nice, good area. But it ain't really that good. It's just right there by
You was in
Dallas.
Oak Cliff or South Dallas or what? I mean, I'm not from.
Nah,
I'm not from. I'm from Houston. Like I'm all over Houston. Like I don't know too much about Dallas. Dallas, Dallas is dangerous. That I. It's a lot of banging shit going on. I mean,
Boss, drop the link.
it's Dallas.
Samuel, what's going on?
I mean, it's cool. It's a cool place. But if
but
you about
but basically, I'm saying the more of the story, bro. It was before I even made it out my own shit. It was 4 cop cars said they said they got a call that I was stealing a car. I was like, this my car. They didn't really fuck with it like for real, cause I guess they probably been getting a lot of bullshit calls. Like, yeah, they just ran like told who they ran the license plate. Said, oh man, all right, just going. I was like, now I asked somebody, I said, officer, I said, so you mean to tell me somebody called y'all that fast and y'all made here this fast? He said, just have a nice day, sir. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, who the fuck? How did that even happen, bro? I didn't even make it out the motherfucking complex. They already had 3 cops coming into it, hit a U-turn on me. I just thought, see, I don't play with them. You feel me?
yeah,
I don't play with them because when you play with them and try to show your rights and shit, that's when shit go wrong. I just stop the car. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, we got
the
a call.
black officers,
Yeah.
in Houston, Texas are cool. The Mexican officers, the Latino officers, they sometime in the white boys. Oh shit. You might well go and hang it up because they gonna try to do everything to get you. They take they when it comes to opposite skin color
Mm.
in
Bro,
Texas.
hey, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna cap
Shoot,
on it,
I'm
bro.
telling
Look,
you, I'm
I,
telling you.
look, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna cap on it though, bro. But one time the officer pulling me over because I was in my car. I had the door open. You know, so I was trying to fix the radio. I guess he thought that was suspicious, right? You know what I'm saying? So he pulled me over, ran me and shit. When he checked me, bro. Okay, you know how when you wash clothes, you know the fabric softeners or whatever sheets.
Yeah, yeah.
I had one in my back pocket. He said, "Hey, what's up with this?" Right? I said, "Man,
What?
I said it's a motherfucking family fashion. What do you mean?" And he said, they threw that bitch. I'm like, "What? What's he talking? Like, what?" He said, "Hey, man, what's up with this though?" I said, "What you talking about the fabric song? Like, what do you talk like?"
Hey,
That nigga
you,
smelled it and everything. He said,
you know what? You know what? You know what I would have did? I would have played the I don't know, officer's not mine. And would have bagged it up, took it to court. Like,
Because
man, just
I
look like
don't
an
wash my
asshole.
clothes. Yeah, I don't wash my clothes like that. That's the crib.
I don't know.
Whoever
It
does
might be
that, I
it's
can't.
not
I
mine,
don't hang
officer.
around people that do that. That can't be mine.
I don't
Somebody
know,
put that
officer.
fabric freshener on me.
Yeah, officer. I don't know. Take him to court, make him look like a whole ass.
But yeah, I mean, he
Boy,
couldn't say nothing about it. But he was just like, all right. And I said, can I still sit in front of my shit and mess with my radio? No, yeah, you good, you good. Yeah, I know I'm good. Like, damn, like, why you thought it was suspicious though?
mm, mm.
It's broad daylight. I'm in front of a bit. Like, what? Ain't nobody just. I don't
Say,
think nobody just do it like that though. I don't know. That should be
hey, let me
crazy.
ask you a question though. Are you up on this Russia and Ukraine situation?
Uh-uh. I don't get
Tell
into
you,
all that
man.
shit, man. I ain't into
I
that
mean,
shit.
I
I
don't
can't
see
with it.
why. I don't. I mean, not to tell you, but for the type of platform you have, my guy, you really, that is a important. That's very important. Ukraine, because let me tell you this: Ukraine. I mean, Russia wants Ukraine. Okay, for the land.
and then Ukraine using a lot of power grids. They use Russia's power grids, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess they feel like they should just, and they have over 100,000 soldiers right now as we speak at the border. Now,
Yeah.
Biden has already warned them. Now, NATO is going to step in, which NATO holds Australia, all the Western Hemisphere, America is
That was,
included,
but
Australia.
that's okay. You know the reason why I really ain't got that because I ain't really researched the uh the rules on that type of talk. You know what I'm saying? There is some rules on that shit.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know what
gonna
I'm
just,
saying?
but this is what I
Because
feel like.
they got
I
like
feel,
they got some rules whenever if you're talking about everything that you're talking about, it's actual
mm,
rules on how you can do it.
yeah,
I
but
ain't
this is
never
what I'm
looked
saying.
into that because they
China,
feel
I
like
don't think,
you could
I
say
don't
some
think
shit
China
to
is a
make
part
people
of
believe
NATO.
some. You said what?
Not NATO. I don't think China is a part of that. So I believe China might even step in to help even Russia, and that
Yeah,
could
it
be
might.
World War III.
Yeah,
That's why this is a very. I mean, I'm not telling you. I mean, I think that's a good topic, man. I mean, that's good because it can pop off any day now. That's how
yeah. I
serious
mean,
it
that's why I said I just gotta look at it so I can know how I'm supposed to go by doing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
is.
Because
India, Joe.
it does get touchy when you touch in certain situations about like the government and what's going on and the code and all COVID and all. You can't like they have clauses for that. Like they tell you like what's expected. You know what I'm saying?
I say you
So
talk.
they'll just end your motherfucking life if you start going too crazy on that shit.
So
Right
you
in the
get
middle of
talking.
us talking.
So you get talking about some crazy shit, huh?
I
No,
mean
not
that.
that. I mean, he's just talking about more political shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, no, yeah, that political shit.
Political.
Anything
But we
talking
also
about?
got to know how to. We also know how to be political correct on YouTube too. They have a
Yes,
whole
sir.
clause about you got to learn about this shit.
Yes,
Like
sir.
I ain't never looked at that shit because I don't never be talking about that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? So
I've been. I'm not gonna sit up here in front, not to, but I'm really up on that, man, because this is for you to have over 100,000 soldiers and bi- billions of dollars of weaponry ready to for something. That something means that's gonna pop off. So Biden already have the soldiers on high alert, ready, and it's already been shipped over there as we speak. So I'm just,
no, shit, I feel you though. Well, no, really, all we gotta be doing now, really right now, we just wrapping. Like I don't know, we just wrapping up because it's already like 4 something. I didn't want to go live too fucking long. How long I been on here? 4 hours.
my bad. I ain't mean to, do.
No, no, you good, but you kind of want to just wrap up what the hell was talked about and see what they saying in
I
the
don't even lie,
comments
I'm
and
in
shit.
here, Joe. I just had to make me the biggest cheeseburger ever, bro. This motherfucker so good.
Yo, number two. I can make an order, no mayo.
Good.
For real.
No mayo.
I got the
All that.
food channel. You got to check out my food channel, man. My shit busting.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I got you. Drop your link. I got my phone right here. I can subscribe to you right now. I don't do Instagram, bro, because I'm just trying to, do. I just do YouTube. I don't do Instagram. It's just too much mess for me, man. I stay out that sector. That's that young folk stuff for me.
Mm. You don't like the gram? You don't like the
I
gram?
mean,
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
I ain't gonna lie. I got a page. Last man. I just cut it off for a minute. I got a page that got like 17,000 followers, and the other one like a nine. I mean, I just cut it off for a minute. I'm just I'm just sticking with YouTube right now and try to build from there.
I barely just started back fucking with YouTube. I switched my personal page to my what's name page, but I used to fuck with it like 3 years ago. I used to really be on that shit, but
Yeah.
I don't really be on it like that no more. But I use it to network. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, I'm glad they mentioned the Instagram because I need to change the name on that. Like I just changed my name, bro. Like the one I'm building on now. My other channel, I just post my new videos off my new channel on my old channel, so I can build from that.
What they talking about in the comments? So you're advertising like Regina? Who? Regina Bryant is advertising how she? All right.
What happened? Oh, look, bro. I have a friend from out of California. She just got a book out. It's on Amazon, and she's willing to support your donate to your movement. It's my homegirl. She want to support her book that she
Who you
just came
talking to?
out with.
Who you
You,
talking to?
you,
Oh,
and
okay. What you
so
said? Say that again now.
she just came out with a book. I forgot what the book called. I'm gonna get you because you have a nice platform and you have a bigger platform than I do, and I want to find her a platform that have an audience like you. She's from out of California. She's very intelligent, college student. She's still going to school, and she works in a school. She's like a counselor or whatever for a school. She just came out with a book, um, and she's looking for a platform to support her book, and she's willing to to support your movement, donate. I just want to find her the right platform. Somebody don't try to screw over her, to try to charge her.
Yeah,
But
nah,
she's
I
willing,
be showing love. I be letting artists play. I to play artist
but
songs
she's
and
willing to
everything.
put, because I know you gotta eat too. So I'm gonna link up with you that way y'all can,
Yeah, I don't be really tripping or trying to hit nobody on the head. Like, what I'm saying, it's just donation. Like one person donated me $150 just to show like
but
only
yeah,
10 minutes or some shit. So, but I ain't
yeah.
asked him. Like I probably would have. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm
I
I'm
don't be
definitely
tripping on
I'm
that.
definitely gonna get talk to her tomorrow, and I just subscribed to you today, and she's I'm gonna link y'all up, bro. Real talk. Cause get her. She's willing to donate, and she's cool. To support her book.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I know you ain't been fucking around with, but you know what I'm saying. My highest amount of live streamers that I reached was 2,700. Like at one time watching. Like right now it's on 279. I'm going late at night and shit.
Right.
But I done had some almost 3,000 banger days, like several too. 24,000 comments, all that shit.
That's
It just
what's up,
depends on
man.
what I'm
So,
going, you know what I'm saying? But the thing about me is I like to do a lot of different content because I don't want to be a one-sided content creator.
right.
So I don't want to just keep doing Young Dolph everything that's gonna get me thousands and thousands
Mm,
of live streamers. I want
exactly,
people to be known
man.
for
See.
me for all the type of shit I do.
Right. Right.
That's the only thing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Young Dolph went up, Travis Scott went up, Alpo went crazy every time. Like, anytime a nigga touched that, but you know what I'm saying?
But you know what? You also want to have. You also want to have the views going up like that, even when you talk about real life stuff like toxic relationships, like something that will build like positive.
That's Cap TV. That's the first part of the networking. Get on the panel. You know what I'm saying? See, that's the thing about it, man. People understand, and they don't understand. I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate what letting people on the panel does as far as networking anyway, because most bloggers they're not letting nobody on the panel to get no kind of.
No.
You know what I'm saying? That's how they is. You know it.
And let
And
me
we
tell you
all know that
this.
shit. You can't get on nobody else's panel and talk nothing. Especially if they got 1,000 people. They want everybody to watch them. They don't
And
even
let me
want
tell you,
nobody. You know what I'm
and
saying?
let me tell you this one thing. And when they do let them on the panel, it's all about some plays, some it's
Yep.
because you know how they go. I don't want to mention.
Hmm.
I'm not anyway. When it be
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah,
drama
we already know
wars.
what's understood. Don't need no understanding. You already know when they do let people on, then they got something already. Yeah, but see,
Somebody want to
I'm
pop
letting regular people real on here. We ain't never sat down and talked about. I just let them up here. But at the same
bro.
time,
I don't
people
even
don't.
be in the
I feel
bushes
like
no more.
at the
I don't
same
even
time,
watch it.
a lot of people don't really understand that part and value that part that I actually just do that. Cause everybody be saying, bro, I don't even know why you be letting everybody on your shit. But yeah, that's I was just trying to, I'm trying to change it up a little bit because
Man, stay
even the
away from
YouTubers
that,
I
man.
know, and I know them niggas, they didn't want to let me up on that shit just because they know I be doing facts and
Hmm.
shit. You know what I'm saying? They know I'm finna come with my shit. They be like, no, hell
But
no.
check this out though.
Them niggas, and they're bigger than me. You know what I'm saying?
Now check this out, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need. You have your own algorithm. You don't your platform, and I ain't trying to pull on you or riding you. No homo, bro. Your platform
Oh,
is
yeah.
eligible enough to where you don't have to, like you. It's like you got your own network. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You don't have to join nobody panel.
Oh yeah, hey, it's 420 in here. I'm finna light up real quick. Hold on.
You
Every
you
time I
you,
see
you
420,
dude, you big, bro.
I gotta hit the blunt, man.
Just
I'll be
respect your
going late.
blessing, bro.
I'll be going live at man. Hey, Brazy. Then one time we went live at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then was going live all the way to
Boy, we
like.
poured a double special.
We went
Boy,
live
my
at
son, hey, boy, I can't
man.
believe
It
my
was people from
son is
Italy
up.
and shit in it. It was people from
Boy,
France, London, Italy, all type of shit.
I'm steady pausing because I'm over here. I'm co-parenting right now, and
Facts,
my
itty bitty.
son ain't
Facts,
playing
itty
no
bitty.
games. This little nigga up for real, kicking it. I hear you. Hold on.
Itty bitty
But
spoke facts right there. Yeah,
Hey,
I
itty
ain't
boy,
bitty,
playing.
hey, itty bitty, you still never, hey, join the live. You don't gotta show your face. I want to holler at you though, itty bitty. I want to holler at you. I need to holler at you. Join the live. I just want to ask you a few questions. You don't have to show your face. You know what I'm saying? I just want to ask you a few questions. Cause you gotta try to holler at me on some business shit, but yeah, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all understand when I'm using the StreamYard, it's not directly YouTube, so I can't click on y'all and go to your page or nothing. I can't see none of y'all pages from the StreamYard. It's just showing me. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
when people be like, come to my channel and shit, I can't do it from here. I would
yeah.
click on it and save it, but it won't allow me
And
to.
Oh,
she
that's Cap. Why you leave? Why you ain't come back up here with us?
Unless you got scared or something. Unless you must got scared.
Why you come
Yeah,
back up
don't
here
be
with us and
hey,
chop it up?
don't be scared.
let me go on mute because I ain't trying to scare her.
No, she was bringing up she was bringing up a point, but it's all one thing about it is it's all type of stuff to this case. I'd rather us, what I'm saying, sit back and politic about it to get some
Yeah,
facts to the situation. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
In-
You
instead of
know, even if we
instead
gotta
of
go
tearing
through
each
it,
other
even if we
down.
gotta break it down to the foul or anything, you know what I'm saying?
Sir, yes, sir.
For real.
Like
Mhm.
I could be up like to the day, like
It's all
building
love.
like
It's
this, bro.
all love. I swear to God. We be chilling, man.
I feed on positive energy like this, bro. I like it's like a drug to me, bro. I feed on positive, like with good energy, like a room.
Nah, boss a
Look,
real one, man.
she talking about. She said I'm in the shower watching the phone start tripping. Y'all petty. Hey, well, you didn't have to let us know all that. Just get your ass up out the shower, but nigga out the shower, get
Excuses,
ready, and
excuses,
jump back on the
excuses,
live. You know what I'm
excuses.
saying? Get back on the live. Shit, get your butt naked ass out the shower. Go ahead and dry off. Get back on the live. Get dressed. Get on the live. That's all we saying. She's talking about I'm in the shower. I can't do all that shit.
So yes,
She want to see Irene's video.
man, I gotta tell y'all.
On another note, though, I definitely got to get up on this. My son doing that shit on purpose. I got to get up on this housekeeping, man. For real.
Housekeeping. Somebody at somebody a job.
Now he talking about the housekeeper that was working at the hotel.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. The one at the front desk.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, shit, that's who you talking about, the housekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
that's what I
because
say. Either way
that
it
was
goes.
suspicious. That was suspicious because when the guy walked in to see what was going on, and all of a sudden he gets a phone call and have to go to the pool. Like that's us right there.
Yeah. Now, but also that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I wanna word it so good. Don't you find it sus that they said, hey,
But
this
but
area. Hold on. Listen, this is what I'm saying. Listen, 'cause I really, if you actually can understand exactly what I'm saying, you're gonna understand that this is one of the major fuck ups in the whole thing anyway,
mm,
because they're going to court saying, "Hey, we we did mess up. We had a area that's supposed to be secured and it's not supposed to be accessible for guests, and somehow she went up in there. It's been open for like a month or so because we was remodeling. So they said the last time somebody was in there was on camera that was in there was like almost a month ago. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
So like almost a month ago, somebody must have left it open or whatever, right? Okay,
Bullshit.
so when Kenneka walk in there that Saturday morning, which it's still nighttime, but it's a.m. What I'm saying, it's 3:22 a.m. Then turn around 9 a.m. on the footage they gave, it show a worker walking in there, looking around like, why is this open?
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Now
Why
this
is
let
it
me ask you this.
open? So that
Let
means
me
it was never open for no a whole month. That shit
right.
that open because he checks it. He said I check it every day and it was open, and that's why I was in
Exactly.
there.
So so he told him he got a phone call to go check the pool.
Yeah, they asked
That's
him.
where they
They asked him what. Look
that's
this,
where they fucked up at.
bro. Look,
I
yeah,
mean, excuse
look.
me. I'm sorry. I
Look
ain't mean to
this,
say
look
that.
this. Okay, look. This shit happens so fast, right? So shift is changing. New people coming in. They don't know what's going on. His
Mm,
ass then managed to come up there, walking around that hole, snooping around that kitchen, looking, scratching his head. And then you can see him on the walkie-talkie getting a call. So when the investigation stuff started going on, they had released all the footage, and everybody could see the last person they see on camera was him coming in there. So the police asked him, "Hey, why the fuck was you in there? If this kitchen's uninhibited, and they left it open, nobody goes back there. Why was you in there?" He said, "Cause that's why I do. I check all the what's the names and the freezers temperatures, and I went up there and I noticed the door was unjarred, the freezer was on, and the lights was on. But the hotel said
that's probable
that
cause
shit
right
was
there.
on for a whole month already because that
That's
somebody was
probable cause,
remodeling."
bro. That was foul play. Now,
Look, he telling you it's not supposed to be. He does it every day. It's not. It wasn't open yesterday. He basically said, "Well, that shit wasn't open yesterday. That's why I went up there because the shit normally be locked. I went in there because the shit was wide open, lights was on, and then the freezer was showing on. And I'm trying to get this right because I'm finna. He supposed to turn that shit off and all that shit, lock it up. They told
bro,
him, "Hey, get out of there, get out of there."
Stevie Wonder could have stopped some bullshit going on.
Mm-mm. You see them two contradicting statements though.
Mm.
The hotel saying, "Hey, it must have been unlocked for like the past month because the last time on camera is when the Caddyshack people came in and unlocked it and went out and you know nobody, you see what I'm saying, went back in there to this day. The girl walked in there. But the dude that works the next morning at Chase, he said, nah. He basically said, nah, that shit normally be locked every day. I check it, it's locked. But today it wasn't locked. It wasn't locked, it was open today. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He said today it was open. But the hotel said it was open for 2 months. Negligence. Yeah, somebody was remodeling it, so that's why it was open. But the dude that worked there, that secure all that, said no, it's not. It wasn't open yesterday. That's why I went in there looking around. What do you mean? You don't see no other footage of him looking around the day before or nothing.
Wait,
And they give you the Friday, Saturday, and all that. Because
did you read what this? Did
it's
you
not
read what this?
open.
Did you read what this Regina said? You even see two men in the kitchen and one man hit the other guy on the butt. Is that a joke?
No, that really did happen. Yeah, on the
What the?
32
Are
hours.
you serious?
Yeah, on the 32-hour footage, so they showed 3 days. On like the last day, this is after all that shit happened. They showed them dude workers and a nigga that was working, and he grabbed the nigga on the ass or some shit that was cooking.
Oh wow!
Yeah, they did. So I said, man, yeah, there's a little foul play going on. I've been on one debate. He said, see all this little stuff going on, and then he kept slapping his hand and stuff like, stop. I was saying like weird shit. It weird shit. But this was the day after all that. They done already took Kenneka body away and everything, but they show everything. So you can get they show the day before, the day it happened, and the day after all of it's done. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
But some dudes, yeah, that was grabbing his. Yeah, he was definitely doing it.
Okay, let me stop the
He right
comments.
about that. Yeah. I
Let me
did.
let
Yeah.
let now let me stop the comments. Let me stop the comments.
Yeah. Okay, Regina. Now you get what I'm saying. Of course, she didn't turn on the lights and everything because the dude that checks it said it don't be open. That's why I came in there today. Cause they asked him, "Hey, we see on footage that you walked in there, and then and then after that everything got locked up and everything." He's like, "Yeah, because it's supposed to be locked. When I went up there, it was unlocked." So that lets you know he checks it every day. So all them days that he been there before that, it was locked. But for some reason, it was unlocked on the day Kenneka Jenkins went in there, right?
Mm,
He sat
they
up there and
locked in.
just told you in the whole police statement. The reason why I went up there today at this time because I noticed the door was open and ajar and everything, and the freezer was on, and it's not supposed to be like that.
Right.
So
And that's what
ain't
killed
that
her.
contradictory to what the hotel said? Yeah, we must have left it open for the last month when the Cash App people came in there. It had to be because you know what I'm saying because it's normally locked. So who could even unlock it that day for her to get in there? See, okay, bam. The motherfucker been locked, bruh. Who unlocked it for her to get in there?
Let me
Per
ask you a
se the
question.
worker, he said it be locked all the time. That's why he went in there because he noticed it was open. He said that's the first thing he noticed. The doors was wide open and the lights was on. Like not even wide open. He said ajar. But
Let me ask you
that
a
lets you
question.
know who unlocked them doors for that night.
Okay. No. But let me ask you a question. Now, autopsy says she wasn't raped. Did she ever have sex during that night? Because
I
I'm
mean,
thinking
autopsy says she wasn't raped. You know what I'm saying? That's a question. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a question.
that don't sound. It's something. It had to be because why did they put her in the freezer? There's had to be. She had to been raped, and it just and then
it was some other stuff going on. That's why I think.
Hey, it could have looked. Now when you say that, it could have been some sinister shit, which I don't want to be too graphic about. But think about it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Look. If
I
your
don't want to
shit being,
speculate. I don't
you
want to
know that,
speculate.
it's okay. There's people that like to do that, right? In
Yes.
real life, like if you, it ain't gonna. If you in that stage, if she's gone or even that messed up, it's not gonna show no signs of rape.
Wait a minute. Say it again. Explain it again to me.
If she's gone,
Right. It's not
or
going
if
to show
she's
no
just all the
signs of
way
rape.
out of there, not moving or nothing, it's not
Oh
gonna show no
man.
signs of rape because they're not forcing themselves in her. It's
Right.
easy.
Right. So
I
you
already
mean
did
to
a
tell
case.
me?
I already did a whole case about the girl in Miami. I was telling y'all about. They didn't even
Hey,
So
I'm
see what
in here. I'm
happened.
still
The,
listening to y'all. I'm in
the
here.
young nigga told on himself, bro, for some reason because he didn't know the girl was gone in the room when they chilling in her room. They gave us a fake shit. And they didn't even know she was gone. And when he found out after all the shit, when they called up to him, they found out he was gone. He sat up there and told him, "Yeah, well, we really was just to have sex with her. My homeboy said she was gonna do this and all that. I didn't even know. I thought she was just feeling it. You know what I'm saying? But she was gone. Like they done told her the time of death and told him the time of death. And this is youngster. He's like, what? Like that's the time we went there. And they're like, oh, so y'all did have. See, they didn't even know that they had,
How
intercourse
did
with
she
you.
even look? Did they show? Did they show how she looked after her? She died.
Who?
Was it a closed classic or open classic? Or man,
They showed
how,
her from the head. They always showed her from the head down since the get go.
how did they look? How did she look?
This hair all over her head,
No,
She
I'm talking about the funeral. Like, was this like? Did she look beat up, or did she look like
she
she been
didn't
in the?
she didn't really look beat up. She didn't, but they did say something about her brain was swollen, and that could just be like if she was going crazy or suffocating or getting frozen there, she could have been going
Yeah, her
crazy.
brain. I
You know what I'm
believe
saying?
that can happen if you suffocate
Mm-hmm.
or by being choked,
Yeah, because
because
old
all
boy
your
said, because look, old boy said the lights were still off. So now I'm asking the question is, why would the freezer be on if the lights is off?
mm, mm,
And then remember her mom said it was warm as hell when they showed us that freezer. But they tried to say they did not that, but she said, nah, it was warm as hell in there. But I don't know.
mm.
That's probably because they showed it later when they said all this shit can happen. But I mean, in reality, even though no matter how you look at it, man, no matter how you look at it, I mean, if we put if we even put a little common sense to this shit, we already know the best way to do that shit is to put it on ice. If it's for another purpose like that, you know what I'm saying? Because I seen where they was actually doing that shit out, you know what I'm saying, out here and shit where motherfuckers was finding that like waking up in a tub of ice. Did you ever hear about that shit that was going on? They found
Yeah.
out something was missing from them.
Mm-hmm.
There was drug, and they didn't kill him, but they found out something was missing. They was found, they got the scar. That was all they had that shit on A&E and shit. A couple of them, and they was found in a tub of ice. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what,
So
bro? You know what, man? I wouldn't put nothing past in what goes on in Chi Town only because of this. Like y'all actually,
no,
they was
hold on. I didn't
actually.
want to cut you off. I didn't want to cut you off, but Lady Merrill, no. In his statement, he said that lights was off. Him and Walsh said that. Both said it. Yeah, he said the lights was off. The lights was off whenever they looked in there. So
Uh,
if he turned them off, then that's even more incriminating.
mm. Yeah, of course, absolutely, absolutely. But my thing, man, did you ever do? Did you ever do the show on the you said you did the show on like the body parts what they were finding in the warehouse? Did y'all actually have a distributing company of body parts?
Yeah, I'll show that right now. Let me go ahead and show that because I always feel like this is very
That's very
informative.
important.
But everybody, I know because it just changed the narrative of all the gangster stuff and the kids. But this is a really and you gotta actually listen to this. That's what I'm saying. You gotta actually listen to what they said. They said they found three man say.
But let me
You gotta
not
look. You know what I'm
go.
saying?
Go ahead, show it.
Watch this.
But see, I'm from Texas. I'm down here in Houston, Texas. They every month they will find like 50 people in one house. Human trafficking
You talk about that trafficking stuff? Yeah,
is
yeah.
large down here. They find people in undergrounds, like they they use them as slaves. I don't know if they have anything to do with the body parts of Chi-Town or adrenochrome. I don't know if that not.
Hey, yeah, but that's why I say because look, every time I play this though, it be somebody be like, damn,
Go ahead.
because
Let me hear. Let
nobody
me hear.
don't really be caring about this because it ain't focused on the kids and this is focused on what's going on in the city of Chicago,
Mhm.
which you also have to know what's going on in Chicago if you want to get an understanding of this shit, man. And this is real life shit. And look, this ain't even no joke. And they're gonna tell you if you listen to the whole thing, they're gonna tell you every area. Two of them in Rosemont, but they all linked. Vegas, Arizona, all that shit.
And first, the 60 investigation of a business deal that deals in human body parts shifting from Detroit to Chicago as the feds launch a new raid.
And once again, hundreds of families will be left wondering if the bodies of loved ones have been bought and sold on the black market.
7 Action News investigator Jim Curtis here tonight with a story you'll see only on 7. Jim.
Stephen and Carolyn, this case started here, according to sources, when a man named Arthur Rathburn was shipping human body parts through Metro Airport. Get this, the box leaked blood. Those cargo haulers then called for help. Why were you stockpiling hundreds of human body parts here, sir? That's Art Rathburn. And remember his business 13 months ago? For 2 days, federal investigators dressed in hazmat suits removed body parts of 1,000 different people. Arms, legs, heads cut up and kept on ice, not embalmed, so they would be fresh for the black market. Today, the rundown warehouse on Detroit's east side is shuttered and up for sale. Sources say Rathburn's seized records led them to the Chicago area today, a business called Biological Resource Center in Rosemont. It's difficult to see from the outside, but sources say the hazmat suits and raid are underway on the 6th floor of this office building. The same paper trail led investigators to Biological Resource Center in Phoenix last January, and another raid removing body parts and corpses. There were also ties to similar businesses in Las Vegas. Since these dealt directly with the public, families were left without answers. Julie donated her husband Steve's body and was promised his cremated remains back in a month.
Confused and angry. We thought this was going to be doing some good. Yet it doesn't sound like it is.
What do you say to all those families who had no idea their loved ones were in here? Michigan pulled Art Rathburn's license last year after our reporting, even though they were told about his problems 2 years before.
The
Can
scope
go
of his
find out
license.
what the heck he is doing, and that wasn't done. Right?
Did we do something 2 years ago? No, we didn't. Are we doing an investigation now? Yes, we are.
Are you worried about going to prison? Now, no one has been charged by the feds yet. There are actually 2 locations involved in this raid going on right now in the Chicago area. The offices in Rosemont and the lab in another suburb where they have.
See, you heard that they said 2 areas in Chicago. One Rosemont is not that far from the hotel, and another one close by, and like you know what I'm saying, in Chicago.
Man.
Boy.
But we don't want like to look. You know what I'm saying? We don't like to look at that. And this is right around that time. Right around that time, like this came out instantly. A lot of people, but it wasn't that juicy. You know what I'm saying? For people,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? It don't fit with all this, a lot of crazy stuff. But it really is crazy when you think about it, though.
So did you ever hear about when Trump was president? I forgot where, somewhere over there in the Western Hemisphere. Some I forgot. He sent a bunch of ventilators to some place because they actually have people living underground, and they found out they was living down there. They even had people actually that was born down there, and it's been going for quite some time. And the reason why they can't they can't live on dry land because they not used to the sun.
Mm-hmm.
And so they talk about how they look. They human, but because how they never been born and never been around the sun, their skin is totally different from how we look. You ever heard about that? Sorry,
Nah, 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 nah. I mean, yeah, I heard about a whole man. I seen a lot of crazy stuff. I seen it, man. Like that, that's a whole deep. It's a whole
I
deep
mean, they
concept.
found children. I remember last year they found in California like 30 or 40, 50 children underground in LA. And a month before that, they found like 30 or 40 in Texas, pent in with no clothes on. All this. We see this goes on in Texas all the time. They just don't put it out there like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm already knowing though. I'm already knowing though. You know what I'm
But
saying?
don't you
You
don't
have
be.
to tell me. Like I seen out, man. It's like I seen. It's
They
like
call it coyoteing down here.
is it? Everybody think this should be. I mean, it ain't like the movies, but it is something similar like it.
It is
But it don't play
no.
out like the movies. It don't play out like
It
the movie.
plays. It definitely plays out like the movie.
No, I'm saying when I say it don't play out like the movies, I'm saying it don't play out how everybody think it's supposed to be. Like it don't end how Power did, or you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. It don't all the way go through the like that. That's why
I
everybody be like,
hear you.
well, it's supposed to. It should have been like, nah. What we thought should have. This shit don't work like that. It be like shit like that in the movies. That crazy shit be happening, but it don't work the way we think it does. We don't even understand how it works. You see what I'm saying? It didn't work just how they did it in the movie. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
like that
Because all
movie.
them everybody, all the movie actors, after they do their movie, they go back to a whole. You know what I'm saying? This we talk about real life movie. The actors go back to a whole uh mansion, Airbnb, and all of them there, all kinds of celebrities there and party and get their checks. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a movie.
Mhm.
But a lot of shit in the movies do be like that, but it don't be like how it is in the actual movie all the way. You know what I'm saying?
Like the movie Taken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Another.
it don't be all the way like that. You know what I'm saying? This is like that's why I say with a lot of people even mix up gangster shit with how the shows go, but all them niggas go through all that stuff and they get a big check and go to Dubai after that. You know what I'm saying?
I
In
know one
real
thing.
life, it's actually a little bit different in real life. That's what I'm trying to say.
I know one thing. Texas. I mean, Shot Town. Y'all damn near coast. With this body part stuff, I know that much.
Yeah, and that shit go on a lot. Like it's a lot of It's a lot of movies that be really pointing out that shit, like showing you that it really be happening. Like I seen a movie and they was watching the news and they were talking about this human trafficking is getting out of control and all that. You know, it's just like crazy movie. It's called uh Don't Say Part Two or something. Don't say a word or don't speak Part Two. And it really, if you watch both of them, it's gonna bring you back to. It's just showing you that, like how you said, human, like the trafficking shit is real, real. You know what I'm saying? But in the movie, the way it ended, you know, I'm saying don't end like that in real life. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I'm quite sure you heard about the slavery war was going on in Georgia a few months ago, right?
You said
Held
what?
up at gunpoint.
What happened?
Wow, you didn't hear about that?
About what?
A few months ago, it was a slave trade going on in Georgia. Held at gunpoint, picking it in the field.
Mm.
Yes, that's recently happened. Not some months ago. I'm pretty sure people in the chat
That's a,
heard about it.
that's some deep shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these people from all over the country. All over the world. I mean, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
quite sure that just reached that's like months ago that just happened. That was a big case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I mean, I feel you. I mean, like it be a lot of shit going on, but then, you know, that's why I be, you know, I know when to touch and how to touch shit. That's why I just be trying to, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times nigga be giving too much. Like we can fuck around and get too much information that can actually be a whole topic. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
What we talking about this, you know, now we let go a whole nother topic that could be ran and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You get motherfuckers ideas and shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Sherry Shiner and Pocket Chains.
I figured the bigger the story, the bigger the.
Oh, look, okay, okay. What's his name? Lisa Diddy. Please join us because I want to hear what you guys say about Sherry Shiner because I've heard a lot about that, but I heard she was also on some other shit too. So hit that link. Let's see, like break it down to us at Sherry Shiner from what you know. If you have anything to say about, it or you just trolling or just you know what I'm saying something. But
But
let me know what you say about her. Join the link because I want to see what you what you know about. Because I really you know I know a little bit about, but I never just got deep into it.
talking about this human trafficking.
Yeah, Sherry Shiner and Pocket Change TV for the organs awareness facts. But see, Sherry Shiner, she was supposed to be like some shit. Like some crazy shit happened with that, but she was already, I don't know.
What about that? Well, I don't know. What about that? Sherry Shiner.
Like she was getting deep into all that shit. You feel me?
Talking about the trafficking. Yeah, bro. I
And something happened to her.
oh
Basically, that's why I'm saying. That's why I was asking her, like, are you just a troll? Or are you serious about this shit? You know what I'm saying? But she was already having a lot of paranoia. Like she was going through some shit herself. But you know what I'm saying?
I
She
definitely
was
got
on
to
that
hear
shit.
about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of the things nobody wants to talk about. You feel me?
Hey man,
But it
that's
happened. She was doing it. She was doing a lot of, you know, she was putting a lot of that, all that trafficking shit out there and all that, and she was
uh-huh,
already on some crazy shit. I don't know.
uh-huh, uh.
You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's how this should be, man.
I remember when I was younger. Like, let me tell
Uh,
you how deep this
stuff is in Texas. Like sometimes you can be. It's not like it was, but when I was younger, when I was a kid, sometimes we used to always see, like we'd be riding on the freeway, 59, 45, those top freeways. And sometimes, you know, those,
Well, what part of Texas you from?
I'm from Houston.
Oh, you saw, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So some, you know, like those, the trailer, those big semi trucks, you know, the trailer, sometimes they'll have a little flap thing, like that little triangle thing. Like sometimes they got like a little peephole or whatever. Sometimes it'll be flap open. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
you
the
can
flap,
see,
yeah.
and you can see actually people looking out.
Yeah.
That's how a lot of them started getting busted. That's why, because usually that's one of the main reasons why they stopped put those open things, you know. But some, like, you used to see kids, like I seen little, and they was Mexican, like you could tell they was from a different place. You know what I'm saying? Like we used to see that, and they be feel like a lot. Last year they found over a hundred yeah, it was over 100 refugees in the back of a diesel truck. I remember like 10 years ago they found over 100 in Texas. They all suffocated. Like that human trafficking stuff, like trafficking stuff in Texas. Oh man, that's big. That's like, man.
Yeah, everybody trying to cross through Texas to get to the border and shit. Anyway, are they coming from the border? You already
No,
know.
it's not that. When they come over here, they no, they are being
Bro, you
used
know,
for
that's
something.
what I'm saying. You know,
They
that's
being
what I'm
used
saying.
as
Okay, look,
slaves.
look. Okay, you know, Texas is closer to the Godzilla Blanco got caught out here. Big Meats got caught out here. It's closer to move from the border to Texas. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, especially if you saying it's coming from other, like we all know. Even they said straight drop was trying to get to. He was trying to be by the airport, get close to the border. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody knows, like Texas is one of the best ways to get to the border. Through Texas. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, it used to be You know what I'm saying? It used to be Mexico. Half of it did, right?
Yeah.
We know that. It used to be. Shit, how
Texas
else
is,
you gonna get close to the hell without going some more risky ways?
yeah, but you gotta really know some people in Mexico to hide out. I'm just saying.
I mean, they ain't high now. I mean, that's why you say, like, you didn't even see how many they had. Man, say they had about you didn't see they had like 10,000 people under, bro. They all coming from, especially when all this shit started over here in Texas. I know you remember what I'm talking about, bro. When they had like 10 to 20,000 people came in under the, they was all under the bridge and shit, and they was
Oh,
like
to
trying to
my from
figure out what
people
they
from
gonna.
Haiti.
Yeah, from Haiti. Yeah, that was say all other, bro. It's the shit so big. It's a link on every corner to get there. You know what I'm saying?
Did you see
Like
when
they
they was
they,
at the
they
border?
literally do that shit.
Did you see when they was at the border? How they was chasing them down and hitting them with a whip on horseback? You didn't see
Yeah, I
that
seen a
part,
little
huh?
bit of it, and I heard about the crazy shit they was doing. You know what I'm saying?
No, I had pictures of that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they was doing all kind of shit, but you know, that's why I say, because you know, I've been out here forever too, so I know, like, you know, like niggas, like it ain't nothing for a person from like out here to visit Mexico. You see what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. Like that's easy to cross that border. That's why everybody always try to slide through Texas when they running from a crime and
Yeah.
try to hit that thing. You see what I'm
These on
saying?
the different parts of Mexico. See, when you go to Acapulco and all that, that's the tourists and all that. But once you
Yeah,
go
that's
to
the tears.
Chihuahua and all that, that's the part you don't want to go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, yeah, we know the tourist part, but like I'm saying, like it's many people that got caught. Even the Texas 7, they was trying to get to Mexico through here. Remember, I know you remember that. And then the
Oh
old
yeah.
boy straight dropped that. They said he tried to. Then he got detoured. It's another case where they was already staying. They was right by the airport trying to get there quick. Because depending on where you from, that's gonna be a challenge. But Texas always like it'd be a more cleaner way to come through there. You see what I'm saying?
hmm
Because it's so versatile and you know, you can have a big rig or something they ain't gonna pay attention to you. You see what I'm saying? Out here, you got a big rig or something, they ain't even looking at you.
Shoot.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how they're gonna treat you like that. You got a big rig, they ain't even paying no attention to you. You try to hurry up, get to the border. Here, that's I'm telling you, if you've been watching all this stuff, a lot of people been trying to escape. Remember, even Griselda Blanco got caught out here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And like all of Big Meats too.
Mm.
Then it's closer. You get what I'm saying? It's closer than to be. You see what I'm saying? To be getting your shit from here and going to Miami with it. You gotta make a stop. You can't just run it from here to there. You gotta make a stop, make sure that you're good, then wait, run it, you know what I'm saying? But it's more closer because Texas used to be Mexico, a whole portion of it used to be Mexico, right?
Look, yeah, but let me tell you this: you can break the best way to stay off is to like hide out is to stay off the grid, and the meaning by that, cell phones. Because I know people. I mean, let's get it. Like I know people that murders, and know people that did it, but so they don't use. They stated. Look. People snitch on each other. They snitch on themselves. They be on iPhone posting their guns and all. Like, bro, the best way in these days, the best way to really to be on the run is stay off the cell phones.
Yeah, but people can't do that. What you mean? I need a cell phone.
I know it's more to it than that, but really, you gotta look how people be snitching on themselves. They be
Yeah,
snitching.
some cell phones is a fool. Yeah. And people really don't know the depth how they use that shit.
Hey, most of all these cases have been popped is off of phones. You know, I mean, video. It's videos. You got cameras everywhere in every state, like the Mo3 situation.
Yeah.
Did you see the audio? How it did? First of all, it took them a long time to come up with the audio. Finally, of what really happened down on the freeway. You see,
They said a video. Are you talking about the
it
video
was
or
very
audio?
tampered with. That video
Yeah,
was
they can't show none of that shit.
the same
Cause
way,
also because you gotta understand you got a witness on the freeway that got shot. They can't show him.
bro. The same way the video was tampered with the girl that got put in the freezer.
Yeah.
The same video was it was the same. The Mo3 case, it was the same thing. It was tampered with. How you gonna have it just like whole girl disappear against the wall? You got to do disappearing, running towards the car, passing by the car. Just pop up like he Casper the Freddy Ghost or some shit.
Yeah, he seen some smoking and he just ran past.
Yes, that video was tampered with.
Yeah, that's why I say because they can't show anybody that could be a potential witness or even just being in the scene can mess it up. That they're not gonna show us that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and check this out.
They're not
So
gonna show us. They're gonna definitely tamper with it because you gotta understand, bro. You gotta think about yourself. Like, even think about this. If you was on that freeway and then they showing you walking back and forth, motherfuckers say, "Oh, yeah, that's the nigga that did it."
let me ask you this question: who do you think has something to do with that case, that Mo3 case? I'm okay. After when all that traffic, who went on live? Talking about, man, it's a whole lot of traffic. Man, they need to do their job. Now hold on. Let me stop right there. Pause. Now, what female was going live? No, okay, hold on. Let me go back to the one that was talking about doing their job on the freeway. Well, we finna pop bottles. Okay. When the old girl was doing live, who was talking about popping bottles in the background? Yeah, your boy gone. We finna pop bottles.
But that was kind of a little bit more play right there. That was playing it. But the bottle popping shit was said by him, and they just used that audio and manipulate a little bit and put it in the back of it.
No,
That's what they
bro.
did.
No.
They admitted it. They already admitted it. They already said it. Even Queen said that wasn't even her fucking live. She said, "That ain't mine. Somebody else posted that shit."
Yes, but it was alive, but that phone call was real. That phone call was real. And that was the girl who he was with the last time. I mean, I'm not going to get off into that because I'm not going to wake up that. Nah, I'm not going to wake up that. Fedo set up Mo3. Along with It's On Me, Baby. And yeah. A little bit more to that. That's I'm gonna tell you like this here. The streets
Hey,
talk.
niggas just took niggas, bro. Hold on, give me one second. I'm gonna tell you because I knew Mo3, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I really knew the little young nigga. He
Said he wasn't no angel, man. I mean, he was a real two stepper. Like he wasn't the one. Like he was, you know. And this before he even came to the game. Like before he even started rapping, he was already about that. You know, so I mean, he was like a whole nother King Von. You know, allegedly King Von already had 10 bodies on his belt. I don't know. I don't want to bring that up. What do you think about Lil Durk?
You said what? I said to come back at the crowd. So you said what?
What do you think about Lil Durk? I mean, I'm just saying, what you think about him?
I mean, I think he's just a rapper that he been holding this shit down as best as he can with all the shit that come with that shit.
Oh, you think he's the king of Chirac?
I mean, I wouldn't. I want to say all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, who said he
Do you
wanted
think
to
he
be
have
king?
anything to do with King Von's death?
Nah.
I mean, that's what a lot of rumors is going on. I mean, you know, because on the bridge because of that, like that's what I'm not gonna lie. That's what a lot of Texas people think. Like he really has something to do with that. I mean, I look more to it in that because during the time it was a lot of people dying around him. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people died around Lil
Yeah.
Durk.
I mean, if you even look at the fucking live whenever he was dancing in front of camera and then he was looking at his what's that man that somebody told him that Von got shot the way he looked and he started dancing. He looked like
Right, like it was
like,
nothing.
That's a real react, man. That nigga stopped. He wasn't smiling no more. You know how nigga he was cheesing that, but when he seen that, said he started looking at that. You know, he ended that shit like. And they was just telling her that Vaughn got shot.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, me personally, I don't. Yeah, he was smiling at first. That's what he was smiling at first. But when you seen the text that Drill, he was smiling at first when you seen the text that said Vaughn got shot. Is like there was like 3 times. At first he was looking like like he thought people trolling him. But it said nah, it said he really got shot. It's on the news or whatever. Then his whole what's the name changed. You can see that nigga was looking like what.
Hmm.
He probably thought they was trolling him at first, but then like 4 or 5 people, I watched it over time. They said, "Nah, for real." Somebody he knows said, "Nah, for real, bro." Vaughn got shot in the comments, and he was reading it, and his whole fucking mood changed. He wasn't smiling no more.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
So
And
Vaughn wasn't there when he got shot.
You said what?
Vaughn wasn't even around him when he got killed.
Vaughn wasn't. You said Vaughn wasn't around.
Because
Dirk.
I'll be
You
hearing
talking
a
about
lot of
Dirk? You
stuff.
said Dirk wasn't around Vaughn
I
when he
mean,
got
yeah, not
killed?
Dirk. Yeah, Dirk. I mean, yeah, yes, that's what I mean. Dirk
Nah,
wasn't
nah,
around him.
nah, nah. He wasn't. He wasn't even around there.
Because I hear a lot of stuff like I know you heard about King Rob, right?
Mm.
I mean, do you listen to him?
I heard. I watched like 1 or 2 things, but he don't really be on no crazy shit like how everybody be talking about. I don't know. The things I seen about him wasn't real no negative shit.
I
I don't.
mean,
I haven't watched. I only watched like 1 video or 2.
do you think he speak a lot of truth, King Von? I mean, not King Von. I mean King Rob.
King Rob. I don't know. That also, I never really watched enough of his videos to even put that much input on it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I never really put. But see, look, okay, look, this what people. This what I'm saying. People don't even realize what happened with Vine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The shit happened so fast, bro.
Mm.
Like you can imagine, like he literally piecing up Quando, and he also knocked over Quando and his homeboy with the gun. That nigga just shot. If you even watch the video on the way he shot, he ain't even looking really like he just shot.
Mm.
You gotta look at the video closely, play in slow motion, whatever. That nigga, cause he got knocked down too in the midst of it. And he just starts shooting, you know what I'm saying? And then
But
what
he knew
people
he was shooting that though. He know
yeah, I
he
mean,
might not knew he was
yeah,
shooting.
because the niggas just knocked him down, him and Quando. So yeah, he knows who to shoot at this point. Or even if he didn't know, he just knows somebody rushed him and Quando. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Right. So that was homeboy. That was Quando homeboy, the one who shot, right?
Yeah, he's right beside him.
Yeah. So he
He
know
got
he was
knocked down
shooting that.
too. He got knocked down too.
But goddamn, why the fuck? Like you shoot, you try Ron trying to hit, beat up Quambo fist to fist. Like it could have just been a whole 2-on-1. Why you had to shoot this dude? Like,
I guess because it wasn't ever like an agreement 2-on-1. It was just like, from my understanding, when Vaughn got the car, I was telling him he there, and then he walked around the corner. You remember, if you seen it, Quano was still on the phone. He didn't even know he was finna get stolen. He bumped into him. He didn't know. So in his mind, you know what I'm saying, he didn't even know it was Quando when he bumped into him. He probably already seen it. Like he bumped into him and looked in his face and already know, because that's who he was coming around looking for. But they just collided real instantly because Quando was right on the other side with his phone out.
yeah. But my thing
It
is,
was just
what
up.
made you want to shoot him when you know? I mean, dude, come on now. This King Von is a whole celebrity. Like, why him?
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like those are the type of questions that you really can't ask in the
Mm-hmm.
spur of the moment type of shit,
So
bro.
the only thing you can say is a play.
No, like them niggas was getting mopped up, bro. This nigga scared. They probably had a gun, bro. What do you mean? And niggas with guns, when you try to beat up and beat on niggas with guns, they shoot back. Like he. If you look at the video, he just raised
Quando
his
was
hand up
he
and
had
shot,
bad
bro.
fists. He ain't had no gun. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
not
know, but
Quando. Queen Von.
I know. That's what I just said, bro.
That he was
Then
beating up. He was beating up that bad where he had to shoot a nigga.
yeah, but in their mind, the way it happened, they can't even recognize who beating them up because he just started whooping them right there. As soon as he seen him, Quando was still on his phone when he got stolen. He don't even know. You know what I'm saying? And
Wow.
his homeboy right behind him, they both got knocked down on the ground. You know, Vaughn started throwing them hands and shit. They don't know what the fuck going on. The niggas just shot. That's what he did. He only shot, and all them other shots came from the police that was across the street and shit,
So let
man.
me ask you
Nobody
this question,
understand
then.
that shit.
Let me ask you this question. So Von Quando on the phone and his homeboy beside him, right? So you mean to tell me both of them motherfuckers don't know who came up on him?
If you watch the video, not in that much amount of time.
Come on, man. Who gonna not know King Von is in a building?
He just barely pulled up, bro. Nobody know he's in an unmarked car. His homeboys came up to him and said, "Hey, Quando right over there." He's like, "Where?" And then that's when he jumped out. He didn't know Quando was right there in front of him. He started walking. They bumped right. He ran right into him and started knocking. It wasn't no planned thing like that. If you watch the whole video, it shows the shit happened in less than fucking 10 seconds. The whole incident, the whole video is like 10 seconds, bro. He got out the car, ready to whoop this nigga ass, came around the corner, bumped into a scene, said, woo, 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 just started drilling him, beating him up. And then
Because look,
both of them niggas fell.
before Von even got to whoop his ass, he was already there sitting in the parking lot. Because they say that somebody, I think he went to sleep or woke up. Somebody, I don't know. They was already.
Yeah, he was sitting. No, he was sitting in the parking lot. That when they pulled
So
up,
they know Von was in the building.
yeah, they didn't know he was there yet. They didn't know that he wouldn't be sitting. You think Quando Rondo would have been sitting on the edge of his car like that in his phone?
So exactly. So you mean to
They didn't
tell
know
me?
Vaughn was there.
Wait a
And
minute.
then Vaughn homeboy came and
So
got in his ear and said that nigga
so
Quando
when
was sitting
Von
right over there by
Von
himself.
walked up on Quando and his homeboy, nobody seen Convo. They just so Vondo is that damn quick. I mean Von is that damn quick. Cause both of them didn't see him.
Well, I guess at that point, Quando and them was just slipping. They wasn't expecting nothing. They didn't see him. If you look at the video, it's that's why I said just look at the video. He walked right around the corner. Quando still on the phone.
That's what I'm saying.
He
That's what
barely
I'm.
looked up. Look, he barely looked up, and and then Von stole on his ass and knocked Tim. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
I don't know.
Quando barely lifted his head up
I'm with
and got
old
stole
Cap
on.
TV right now, bro. I'm kind of I ain't hating, but I'm kind of riding with old Cap TV. I agree with. He knew Von was there, bro. It just don't make sense, bro. He had to know. He had to know, bro. He had to know.
Him and Von could have been going back and forth about being there. That's probably what he was
And then
texting
check
on.
and then check
That's what
this
he was
out.
texting on. But I'm saying at that point when Von ran up on him, he didn't. He wasn't ready. He didn't realize enough. He got his phone knocked out his hand, my nigga. The nigga straight stole off on that nigga, bro. That
Right.
nigga. That nigga looked straight up, and that nigga knocked his phone out of his hand, knocked his homeboys down, and everything. So how you tell me he was prepared? Doesn't make any sense. Bro, if you go look at the footage, he walked straight up. He walked right around the car. And he was on the other side of the car. He didn't even know. And before he even looked up at Von already smashed him. He had his phone in his hand, knocked his phone out of his hand, everything, bro. Come on. He might have knew it's gonna be some shit though. He probably didn't know that nigga pulled up already right there. Obviously, both parties must have knew it was gonna be some shit because Remember they said Bond homeboy came up to him. He was just chilling. Said, yeah, they didn't rape. You know what I'm saying, or something like that. So, and the man said, I don't even know why he went there anyway. Maybe he
That's what
didn't
I'm.
want to confront
That's
that
my
nigga.
thing. Why did they even went there? Because I'm quite sure that other guy that shot Quando, shot Vaughn, wasn't the only guy who was standing by Quando. It was several people standing by Quando. How did you not see Ron is walking up to you? This is a fucking star.
Yeah, that was all on the. That was all just chilling. I mean, you can watch the
And he
video and
was
see them.
already in the parking lot. So how I'm just not going to believe. Now I'm hearing what you're saying.
I'll show the video, bro. I'm telling you, they was all in their phones and shit. This nigga walked out. What's up, bitch? You know what I'm saying? And stole on them niggas. You know how that shit go. They wasn't even paying attention to him.
I understand that. It's kind of hard for me to believe that they didn't know Vaughn was there. I just kind of find that hard to believe, bro.
They probably knew he was trying to come up and everything. That's probably one of them was probably strapped for it. You see what I'm saying? I mean,
exactly.
I know we understand that. I know we ain't that crazy. We understand that they probably was up. He probably said, but they didn't know that was him already there like that when he ran up and started punching. You see what I'm saying? Like he really literally ran up on them.
Them punches was so damn effective that they just had to shoot this dude. Like that's so weak, man. That's PUSSY to me.
Yeah, I mean,
and
and
this dude is
that's what I'm
out.
saying. And the thing about it is, it's easy for us to say it, but if that's why I say I don't agree with none of it, but like, you know,
And he got
a
out
nigga
on
with a gun can hear a lot.
self-defense.
You know what I'm saying? Hear a loud noise and shit. Like them niggas, you can obviously see in the video. Them niggas didn't know. And see, that's what's so fucked up because if you ever pay attention to police scanners, they said they put the city on alert because they said they think they killed King Von, but they didn't because okay, you know the police started shooting more too. So them niggas think it's going down. That's why Quando Rondo was holding on to Von because the police, okay, you know the police killed all the other people that got killed right there that didn't have guns and shit.
Okay.
The police
But
started
look,
shooting instantly, and they didn't know, and they had to correct it. And that's why you see all the people running back and forth
I understand that.
inside the club because they're like, "What the fuck? Where did shooting coming from? What? You know what I'm saying? They didn't get it."
But I understand that part. What I don't understand, why is the guy still free that killed King Von?
Good question.
That's
I mean,
that part. Why is he still free?
I don't.
And
I
then
don't think. Look, I don't
last
think.
time I checked in,
I don't think. I think he gonna still catch something from it because it ain't always self defense. He gonna catch something from it, but you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be a little bit more. You know what I'm saying. But you know, at the end of the day, they trying to point out all the people that was behind King Von come rushing towards the scene before all that shit, and like he had a reason to be threatened for his life type of shit. You know, that's what they trying to
because
push.
of the video. Yes.
Yeah, the footage.
He charged it. Yes. Yeah. But still, this is a knuckle fight. Come on, man. This is knuckle up.
Yeah, I mean,
This is a
of
knuckle up.
course it
It's
is. Of
clearly
course it
like
is,
you
but
said, this footage that King Von did not come at him with no type of weapon.
yeah, he didn't come in here with no type of weapon. He just
So,
came. Look at all them people, bro. You see this shit?
Yeah, I did see all the people. No, I can't see it. I can't see
Hold on,
it.
I'll face share right now. Look at all these people, fool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see it.
Let's see this. Okay, look. See, look, he on the phone. That's King Von walking across right now. He be on go. It say Von be on go. Look.
He seen him.
Yeah, you seen him right
Oh.
now. Yeah.
How you not see him?
Look at that, bro. Look at all these people, nigga, rushing. That's why they say, man, now, okay, now you seeing this, right? Now you understand what I'm saying. That's why they giving him like, nigga.
Hey, well, wind that
They
one more
tripping on
time.
him shooting, nigga. Look at all these people, bro.
Well, why? Yeah, I do see that. Well, wind that one more time from the beginning. Let me see that one. The boy cocked us.
Yeah, Vaughn was on go, nigga, but yeah, he just wanted to fight. But see, you know what I'm saying? You know, his temperature wasn't turned up on that. Let's just, you know what I'm saying? He's just on goals. I'm gonna smash him. You see what I'm saying? See, look, he coming from right there. Quando right there. Still, he got his phone up. Look at everybody coming, and then you gonna see over here if they don't show it right. Oh, they're a little too. See, now they're saying this is the laws are shooting two now. The laws are shooting two. Cause they say it's too many. Yeah, the laws are shooting. It ain't just little Timmy only shot Bond like one time. The laws are shooting too.
So Vaughn just went off while the laws was up.
Yeah, the laws is over here in the back.
Damn.
In the back. They start shooting when they heard a gunshot. They start shooting because they see all these crowd of people and shit, and they actually shot some people. You see what I'm saying?
On accident.
Yeah, they had because they thought they killed Vaughn. That's what they said originally on the police scanner. They said it's gonna be a retaliation because they feel like they killed a rapper, like a big time gangbang rapper and shit. And they said King Von. At first, they said they did that. They said that they shot him, but when everything came to play, they found out they didn't shoot him. You know what I'm saying?
But they did
realized
shoot
they
people.
didn't. Yeah, that you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. And this is going on in the parking lot. Oh no, this is something else.
So
they took a lot of that off the web though.
So who died after King Von?
You said after King Von?
Who died after? Didn't another relative of his died or Duck?
Yeah, I mean a lot of them passed, bro.
So
D Thing, LBG.
Didn't another relative of King Von die after he died?
Nah. Only you know what I'm saying? Nah, you might be talking about Lil Durk, which
That
probably
was
is his relative.
That was his relative, right?
Lil Durk brother or something.
Oh, Lil Durk brother. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That was his brother. Yeah, that was his brother.
Yeah,
Do you know anything of why he got killed behind it? Do you know anything about that?
Why? What? Lil Durk brother got killed?
Yeah. Do you know why?
I mean, nah. I mean, you know.
That's a open place. Nobody knows. Ain't nobody talking.
Yeah, you know that's a
Oh,
whole
nobody got locked up behind that either, huh?
By Lil Durk brother?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's very possible though. You know what I'm saying? It's
Man,
very
I don't
possible
even think the
somebody
people
did.
who killed
It just be the fact you gotta be following that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even think the people who killed Mo 3 the killers. Cause it's just kind of hard to tell, man. I don't know. I could be wrong. It just that case right there. It don't make no sense to me, bro. It don't. That's King Mo 3 and it's the weirdest case out of all this just been going on. And I gotta say, maybe Nipsey Hussle too, because that shit started to look flaky. I don't know.
I understand. Hey, you understand when niggas start getting money like that, man. The atmosphere changed real fast, bro.
Hey,
I can tell you that for sure. Cause niggas don't know, like you know what I'm saying. I knew Mo 3. He wasn't like no best friend, nothing, but he was
so
just like
who
a
is
little
Money
homie.
Asian Doll? Who is Asian Doll?
That's what's the name? That was King Von girl.
It all started with Asian Doll. So what's this? Somebody was messing with King. Oh, because Quando was trying to holler at Asian Doll or something like that.
I mean, they was saying it was some shit like that too. You know what I'm saying? It was all kind of shit. But I think it was yeah, it was just some more on some you know, King Von and Quando had did a couple shows together, and then I guess he went on the left shit or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like it was some more shit. Like you know that was actually doing shows together and shit. That was backstage giggling and shit. And then Quan said, "I ain't from 60." You know what I'm saying? I ain't from 63rd. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I
They
know.
were like that. So it had to be something else after that to make them feel like you know what I'm
I don't
saying?
even think it was over some money, man. It could have been over some box. And not to be disrespectful, you know, it could be over that box. Mm, but man, how?
But what I
No,
think,
hell.
but what from my understanding, it was just some some you know more on some shit that was said type of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like niggas had some words, and it was like you know.
Damn. Yeah, they always did say King Von was on that. They said he was yeah, wasn't nothing yeah, because he was already beating a murder case and he beat a murder case. And word on the street, he was a shooter. He had
Mm-hmm.
bodies on his belt. I mean, he gone now, so he can't. I mean, but they said that boy what they say he was yeah, he'll bury you. From what I heard about him.
Hmm.
I don't know how true that is, but they said he was yeah, he ain't the one to be played with.
Hey, see, hey, look, I wanted to start doing some reaction videos off of songs and shit because I had realized I was listening to King Von. I think it's the last crazy story that he did.
I know which one you talking about. You talking about the
Okay,
one the
remember when he
snitching
had that
part?
girl? Yeah, remember he had that girl and whatever,
Yes.
and then he had to do her at the end,
Yes.
and then he took her phone and he said the nigga said, "What's up? You get it? Did you get it? Everything? You know what I'm saying? What you heard or whatever?" He said, nah, he said, nah, bitch, I'm for 64. I'm not for 63. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
like he's saying, like he's saying that you know the girl. He knew the girl was setting him up, and when he
Yeah.
got her, you know, he picked up her cell phone, and the nigga called. You know what I'm saying? It said,
Okay,
you
I
know what I'm
remember
saying?
that one.
What's the word? He said, she said, what's good? That's what he said to her. Like, is you done? What's the word? He said, bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said to the dude. But he said, he said, I got a text from her. But he know he just dropped her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a text coming from her phone. He said,
Mm.
what's the word? He said, nah. You know what I'm saying? Like he's putting it out there like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like he caught the play. Like the nigga really calling from her. He got her phone. You know what I'm saying? Calling her. You know what I'm saying? Calling like he her.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the word? You know what I'm saying? I know. Yeah, he got her phone. So the dude said, you know, he hitting her back like, what's the word? Is it good? Did we get that? What's
Right.
the word?
But what about that song? Who he was talking about? That song when he talking about somebody snitched on him, like he put him in a game or whatever. Who he was talking about?
I can't think of that damn song. It's based because most of his shit was true.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think who you talking about myself, but I
I
gotta
don't know,
remember the
man. It's
song.
people down here in Texas want to tie that, because a lot of people think Dirk has something to do with that. I don't know, shit.
But my only thing is like now we always think everybody that was their friend or they make money with has something to do with like, are we gonna run that for everything?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying like literally, ain't we saying Makitas and woo woo? It's always like,
Yeah.
are we gonna do that every time?
She was just on Mr. Skinny show and him and Sko.
Mm-hmm.
I was on the panel. I came up on the panel afterwards. Mr. Skinny
Mm.
and exposed some other stuff. I ain't gonna mention that other guy name, but the Kwame Brown situation. I'm pretty sure you
Mm-hmm.
caught that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna even expose that other blogger, but you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just looking at it like we making every play like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what don't make no sense. Like every play, everything that happens is that way. Like damn. I ain't here to convince you that Dirk or anybody did nothing. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, damn, like
Man, I'm starting to
that
think
shit
it's
would
a
be the
play,
worst. Like that would be one of the most biggest mistakes you can make.
bro. It's a
And he
play.
already beefing with them niggas and shit too.
It's a play going on in the rap industry. Period, bro. Dude. I never seen this many rappers get killed. We just lost. It's another rapper just got killed yesterday. I never seen this many rappers. What the hell is going on in the music industry?
Yeah,
Why are
but
these
okay,
rappers getting killed like this, bro?
and you know what the play is, bro? Okay, let's just bring it back a little bit of stuff. Let's see if you can hear me out there, because I did my
I'm listening.
research on this shit and I fuck with the music industry for real.
I'm listening.
Okay, so back then rappers wasn't just going viral and making money like that until that beef shit came into play, right?
Mm-hmm.
When that Tupac and all that shit, even the executive, he said, man, he said because they asked him, they said, well, whenever they was doing that Tupac and Big shit, y'all being the owners of the executives and stuff, why y'all just tell them to make different contents? Like, shit, why would we tell them not to? You know how many O's was coming off that?
Right.
They said there would have never been no room for a Suge Knight or a Puff Daddy if that controversy and that beef didn't start, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now, in his new age, it ain't like you go audition and all that. It's about like you had a viral video where you're doing some gangster shit or something, and then you start rapping. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it moves so far to reality rap that people is crashing out just to get that fame or whatever for a little bit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want you to just be like rapping about doing shit. You have to actually be doing it, which like more like conscious rappers ain't getting on like that, right? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yes.
They all the 21 drums, all that shit getting on. You know what
Oh,
I'm
say
saying?
that. Oh, so you
I
saw the
got two drums on my AK. You know what I'm saying? I got, you know what I'm saying? I let that bitch, you know what I'm saying, loose. All that type of shit, man. Ops, all that shit. That's
so
selling.
so you saw
But
the
then they
interview.
want you to see, no, but something. Then they want you to see that you actually live in that life. So when you dabble in that shit, a lot of shit come with that shit, right?
Mm-hmm. So you saw the interview. What's that? Which one? Bone Thug and Hard of Me. He got his own podcast. So you saw the interview about that, right? The letter he got, this meeting. You have people in the industry investing in the penitentiaries, and they telling them the people that with these big corporations in the music industry, like Jay-Z, P Diddy's, and stuff like that, to tell them to make gangster music because music controls. You ever heard about that?
Yeah, I mean, and beef and controversy, like that shit, bro.
But did you see
Even
the
like,
interview?
look at this. Even Cardi B had to have a little beef and shit. You know what I'm saying? She already was doing a thing on Diamond, but she had to do a little beef and shit too. But that gangster rap and all that shit, like they looking for realism rappers. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, they can really sell their image because they really be doing it.
Like
So they're gonna
NBA
try to
YoungBoy.
dabble. They're gonna try to dabble in that shit and mix best of the both worlds, which it don't come out to. You see what I'm saying? It don't come out like that.
NBA YoungBoy.
See, think about it. When Rick Ross came out, I think I'm Big Meech, Larry Hoover. He wasn't even having to run around with no weight and show lives that he actually, you know what I'm saying, to get that to that route. You know what I'm saying?
Man, he fake to me, man. I just.
Yeah, but he didn't have to do that shit to rap about it. But now it's like they want to see you actually out there. You got to show that you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That you even doing some of that shit, and then that really rock with you.
It took me a long time to be a Rick Ross fan. I ain't gonna lie, I like his music, but I just, ever since I think I'm Larry Hoover. That
Yeah, but see, that's why I say
nah.
when you look at rap, it's all metaphorically. Like to me, I never felt like he had to. I know. Okay, look, I knew what he used the adrenaline off of to make his raps, but I never felt like, oh, you have to be doing that to understand the metaphor of what you saying in rap. Like when he's saying that, he's saying in his rap game, I'm finna be like them. But everybody didn't catch on because the way he's speaking on. You see what I'm saying? People be so one minded to understand the metaphor. When he said, "I think I'm Big Meech," he talking about in rap game, nigga. I'm finna be Big Meech
Could have just kept it at.
in a rap game.
He
And
could have
he
kept
used
that.
that. He used that to gain the attention. And at that time, he wasn't have to be questioned. He didn't have to show no video of him with some kilos. He
Yeah.
had to show some videos of him in a private jet before.
I was fine with everything else until he started talking about some Larry Hoover. Like that ain't that
Yeah,
ain't.
and he used it in a creative way on his creativity because when he said whipping work, he talk about the work he talk about whipping is his music.
I know
These words that's coming out of my mouth. I'm whipping it on the track, and y'all finna love it. Doesn't mean that he says, "Hey, look, you never seen Rick Ross in an interview or no live saying, yeah, I'm still big dope." You never heard him say that?
No.
The game is to be sold, not to be told, my nigga.
Yeah, but yeah, he got penalized for it. They was on his top.
Yeah, and he worked it out. And now he better off than ever. He worked it out. That ain't good.
Yeah, he got a couple of got a rosy shot up. Yeah.
Yeah, but he gonna get a little bit of that. I mean, not just because, but he got right with them. From
Yeah,
my
he got
understanding,
right.
he got right with
Oh
them.
yeah, he got right. He got chased out of H-Town by them BDs too, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I heard all type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
I say this is the age of realistic rap. Like you can't even a girl can't even rap about that free shit if she ain't got no videos or no OnlyFans shit of her doing that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Like even Cardi B ain't no other chick going like you see how Suki Hana came out?
Yeah.
She was showing that she'd be about this shit though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, Itchy Bitty said it was funny as hell when he left the 8 South show without telling them he was gone.
Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? But times change and shit. You gotta adapt with the, you know what I'm saying, like the new shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say like all the great rappers, like Tupac and all them. Everybody say, yeah, if they was alive, they would be going hard, and I believe they would. But if they don't adapt to the new style of beats and all that shit, I don't know. I don't know how. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Tupac is the type of person he gonna adapt. Anything he touch, he gonna go in just like that with you. You see what I'm saying? But if he's trying to stay to the same style, which everything has changed, right?
Yeah, they killed him on purpose. They wanted him dead. They wanted him dead. They wanted him dead just as well as they wanted. Like now Gene Deal said on his live one day, and he also said he has somebody with him that can vouch, saying that P. Diddy stating he don't care if Tupac died, Biggie died, and should go to jail. Dean said that before this shit even popped off. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Before this shit even popped off, before it really just got popping like that, Dean Deal said, and he had a witness with him saying, I don't know if he was lying or not, but he did say it on video.
Mm-hmm.
That P. Diddy said, I don't care if Tupac gotta die, Biggie gotta die, should go to jail. You ain't messing up my money. And all of a sudden, it happened.
Who said that?
P. Diddy. G. Deal said that.
Oh,
Gene Deal. Gene Deal. That's on. They said that. Oh yeah, said that. I had to go back and
Yeah.
find a live for you, but yeah, he admitted that big time.
Hey, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm finna go grab some. Shout out to that boy Samuel in here. Itty bitty. I know you heard what I was saying, man. Why y'all be acting? I know you heard what I said to you, girl. Stop playing. Give me 1 second and think on what I just tell you.
Yeah. Mm. You said it'd be say drop the link. Damn, what the hell I did with my cigarette? Oh, there you go. I'm on my last goddamn shit. Okay, I'm gonna call my partner and see if he'll. Man, I don't know, y'all. It's tough. I don't know if anybody remember Gene Deal saying that, but he actually did say that.
I dropped the link. You still ain't jumped on it. But hold on. I'm trying to do something real quick.
Hello. Is I'm still? Can anybody hear me? Oh damn! I think I'm off.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on.
I guess it can.
Is I'm still? Can anybody hear me?
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, all right, all right.
Oh damn! I think I'm off.
Man, where my New York people at right now, man? Where is the New York people at? Where New York at in this motherfucker for real? New York, y'all let me down right now. What's up, Eddie B? What's up, Eddie B?
Hey,
What's going down?
nothing up laughing at y'all. Hello. I can't hear you no more.
Yeah, my bad. I couldn't find my guard and shit, man. I was like, what the fuck? I had to find that bitch. But we did find her. It's all good. What's going on, Eddie B?
Nothing up here laughing at y'all. What you want to hear tell me?
You talking about you laughing? That what you doing? You laughing at?
He
Okay.
said she laughing at us.
Y'all some damn fools. Y'all be killing me.
Yeah, yeah, that's well, at least I got you on the entertainment part. Shit, I got you either way.
Hey,
For real. Hold on. Man, I can't man say this shit don't make no sense. I lost my butt like 4 times already.
You check behind your ear?
Nah, I don't do that. I found it. But nah, I remember one time you was talking about being a moderator or whatever. I do need another moderator, but I didn't know if you was even serious about the shit or even understand.
Oh yeah, I told you yeah in the chat. I will. I be in here all the time. I just don't say nothing all the time because I be at work sometime and I can't talk at work like this.
Yeah. How do you already moderate for other channels and stuff?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I mean, as far as the moderator, only thing that a lot of people don't understand what moderators do is like of course, you know what I'm saying, you don't just be blocking people like all day and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I ain't
At
blocking
least,
nobody
at
unless
least
you say block somebody.
yeah, and then on the like my videos after it's published and stuff, interact with them. You know what I'm saying? After the video is done, you see all the people in the comments talking.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of control that too.
Okay.
Because a lot of people after the video is published, they be saying crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can block that and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they be going crazy after the video is done. Everybody be talking and be in the comments, and none of my moderators really be there for that part. You know what I'm saying? Well, some of them do, but
Oh, I got you, man.
you said what?
I said I got you.
Yeah, this is
yeah, you got to
it's
watch
stupid
out for the
shit.
ones that be trying to
And,
attack
and
your
don't
channel.
get caught up. And don't get caught up too much in this YouTube game, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're a moderator, what's up, Samuel? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get caught up in too much in the social shit either.
You ain't lying about that.
Cause everybody got some shit going on. Then you start mixing and mingling with everybody, and that motherfucker coming back to me telling me that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know how you stay out of that? Stay home base. That
I was just
means
about to say that. Just mind
you
my
got
business.
You got to stop jumping from panel to different panels. That if you just rock out with one platform, and if you know this platform is beefing with that platform, don't go over there fucking with them and stay out there chats.
And also, if you just start rocking with people that be in the comments and stuff on my platform in different ways too, you know what I'm saying? You gotta understand. It's regular. It's a regular thing. I ain't saying don't do this, don't do it, but you gotta understand what can come behind it. Because I actually just went through this again, and some of my people they you know, it's already starting up some shit from the mingling and the talking and the, you know, all that shit, key, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Oh no, I don't do none of these. The only panel I done ever came up and spoke on like is right now is yours. But I do watch Just Say No to Sco though. I be in chat tripping with them. I
Oh
do
yeah,
too.
I watch
them.
Sco.
Yeah.
I watch
Yeah, I'm just saying, don't get too personal with everybody out here to where it takes away from you being a moderator. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Even I'm somebody even on my channel. You know what I'm saying?
Not with no strangers. I wish I better not get personal like that.
Yeah, you know, I'm saying it don't matter on my whole channel. It don't. I'm saying they don't gotta be strong. I'm saying just. I mean, that's what I'm just trying to say in a general thing because I'm starting to see a certain process. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We all fuck around, but you know what I'm saying. If we start fucking around to the point where it's not looking good when we fuck around on the channel no more, then it defeats the purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you go. Of course, it's going.
She fell straight off.
She said, "Not with them strangers."
Not with them strangers.
Hey, there be some weirdos in that boy. Woo. These YouTube streets.
I'm trying to see if I go to her and get her on her. Yeah, okay, there she go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, everybody. It shouldn't even be that messy, but if everybody, stop being messy and learn how to mind their business and do what they supposed to do, then
But as I say, everybody's messy though. That's the thing. Everybody is messy.
Well, everybody doing. How about that? We should stop being messy to a certain extent. People need to stop being messy to a certain extent.
But see, let me tell you why you see. If you got certain people that be messy, you got certain people be messy to try to build a platform, and then you got some trolls. That's the difference.
Yeah, you got people that just really be here for just to kick back and get involved and twist some shit up, or get to know some people and twist some shit. Like it always be like that. Get to know some, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like, oh damn, you itty bitty, now y'all going in it. You know what I'm saying? It'd be that type of shit. Which now, so I really want to start a whole new show about that like type of shit. Like we can really make like some big time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Flavor love type of shit or anything, you know what I'm saying?
That'll
Love
be
and hip hop.
Yeah.
Love and hip hop. Everybody behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Behind the scenes on Boss TV.
Hey,
see, look, I haven't did it behind the scenes in about 3 months.
Boy.
You don't know, y'all don't want to see, y'all don't know nothing about the behind the
That'll be
scenes.
fun.
I do.
Y'all know, hey, y'all know.
I
I'm
do.
talking about my behind the scenes though.
Oh.
Everybody that was there, they was there. They was glad they was there. The behind the scenes is gonna go hard too. You know what I'm saying?
I know that. I
want to do it. I ain't get to see your behind the scenes last time. I want to do it. I want to see.
Yeah, I mean, behind the scenes is basically like, let's say, if I got 15 people on the panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like on a panel, like how you is, and I end live. Y'all still will be on the panel with me until y'all leave, and everything else we can do is whatever. I can show video, I can show anything. No, I don't have to worry about copyright. We watch Power, we can watch the new. You know what I'm saying? I can watch.
Yeah.
We watch anything, but it's only gonna be like 15 or 20 of us can be on there. Not everybody. That's behind the scenes. We can show motherfucking put on that shirt and show them dancing in the strip club and everything. You know what I'm saying? I did it my birthday. Yeah, that's the after party. You said what?
I said, hey, I want to be a part of that because I sure got plenty of questions about power because I'm so
Hell yeah.
like on the after party, like 15, 12 of us, we can watch the whole new episode. We can watch Force. on this, and I won't get it's nothing because it's not live on YouTube no more. It's personal. Only us can see it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
StreamYard. That's the StreamYard
Yeah, it's
part.
just StreamYard because I
Yeah.
got more time on StreamYard to do my own shit on it. You know what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying? So that's like the after party, so we can really get, and then we can get to talking that shit everybody want to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
have to worry about nothing.
That's what we need to do then. Cause y'all got some explaining to do about power. Cause
She said
You didn't
about
see the
power.
last one I did about power? Oh yeah,
uh
yeah. You was
I'm
you wasn't
just
in
now
there?
watching. I'm just now watching the last episode. What earlier today?
You didn't see the one I did with Tila, the one that she interviewed Sax and all them, and she had private
Mm-mm.
interviews with them. We played it on my show and all that shit. And me
No,
and
I
her.
got. When you do it? The last
Like,
week or week before last?
yeah, just go to my videos. It's gonna be like 4 videos down. It's gonna say power. Shit, you know what I'm saying? It's
So
gonna
I need
show.
to watch it
they
'cause
haven't sold any more episode on the Big Meats thing. 'Cause
not yet. Now they you gotta wait a couple more months for that.
God
I don't
damn,
even
they
think they
tripping,
started
man. They
recording.
need to come on that one, man.
Yeah, no, that's how the season finale I went down to Power just had season finale, but also Force is out. The first episode of Force, that's a
Did
book
you
like
see
with
it?
Tommy. And that shit
Child,
go hard.
It
I'm
wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be though.
what? Which one?
Force with
No,
Tommy. I
but
thought
it,
his
but
first
but
episode was
it's just
cool.
no, it's just starting out. It has to because look, they have to introduce the characters and let you know where they're going with it first. It can't start off crazy. You see what I'm saying? Because like he moved back to Chicago, his old home, and all that. You know what I'm saying? So like
Hey,
it's finna get turned up. Best believe
he
because
crazy
remember
than when he was on Power.
Tasha's in there.
Hey,
Tasha's in there too, right?
she in Force?
Hell yeah.
I
Remember
ain't
she thought.
know
I
that.
Remember
gotta catch this.
she thought it was Tommy knocking on her door, but it was the laws, and they told her, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was just happy to see that she had got her hair combed in a whole different hairstyle. That's what I was excited about.
See, that's fucked up. Now you talking about time. Hey, Tasha, come on, jump on this, man.
Where you
Come on,
from?
jump
Where
on
you
this.
from, man?
Memphis?
I like it. I like your accent.
I got an accent.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody said
Yeah,
it.
I love your accent.
Thank you. It
Memphis.
sound country.
I'm from Texas, so it just your accent is different.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah, Tasha. Now I was shocked to see Tariq in Power.
Then I was also thinking because I don't got no male moderators. And I always thought that the girl moderators would be good, but sometimes they get a little so it might need a couple niggas in this house too. You know what I'm saying? So I was thinking about that nigga Samuel, but I don't know what like how he be on or what he be on, like what as far as what he be doing and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just
You think Ghost dead?
Nope.
no. I mean
That's the Samuel.
no. He's dead. No, he's dead.
Unless 50 Cent gonna get him to come back to the show, but they leaving it open as if he
Nah,
can come back if he
nah,
wanted
nah,
to.
nah. That's why I say you need to go watch my video that I did with Tia, you know what I'm saying, from she like a celebrity interviewer and shit. She interviewed all I met her with Tiffany Haddish in the clubhouse. And that she showed the thing, what Amani, whatever his name is, he said, yeah, my character is definitely gone. He's not coming back to power. Like the only thing that would do is have him maybe show like in a recap, like where a person daydreaming or something. But
Hmm.
as far as his character, yeah, Ghost is not there.
He good and gone.
He's gone. He already said it in the interview.
He's still messing with Tariq because he had to send Tariq that letter.
Yeah, he sent him that letter. Yeah, which is smart. You know what I'm saying? He sent him the
Yeah, 'cause
letter,
he
of
know what
course.
he's doing. He know what he's doing. But I'm proud of Tariq. He he lasting a whole lot longer than what I thought he was gonna last. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, either that or they're just lying because 50 and Amari, what's the name? He said he already got a whole bunch. He's not coming back to power. He got a whole bunch of shit going on. Big money. Yeah, like his character is gone. See, if his character wasn't gone, it would like contradict every new season too. Like Ghost is not coming back. You know what I'm saying? Ghost is gone. I'm sorry to tell you people that, but If you
Come
watch
on,
the video,
man. Don't say that.
you'll see the interview where he says it. Watch the video. He said, "Old girl already interviewed them, and she interviewed Lorenzo." You know, and then Ghost actually, when I was googling Power to see when Force came out, I seen a statement about everybody think that he's coming back, but his character is really not coming. His character ain't coming back.
I thought he probably was in witness protection.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, old girl, his girl.
Yep, I thought that he was in witness. I thought that they would have played it as if he was in witness protection with Angela. I was glad when she died. Ooh, she got on my nerves.
Yeah, but they saying like he's saying
Oh,
unless he's just fooling everybody. But for what I'm saying, Ghost is gone, man. And like we looked at it, we tried to. Hey, Ghost is gone, man. We gotta let it go. He already said it himself. He said he will not be returning to Power for no more season. His character is gone.
Did y'all think that the boy, that Tariq friend was gonna snitch on him when he went on stand?
A little bit, yeah.
I thought he was gonna tell it. Ooh, I thought he was gonna tell it.
But see, you know, I was originally me and Tia was gonna do a recap tonight, but I don't know what the hell happened to her. We was gonna recap the whole shit and show
Yeah,
some more
gotta
interviews
get up on this stuff.
yeah, show some more interviews and show what they were saying and stuff. But you know,
Ain't this on Stars, right? Is this everything is still on Stars, right?
yeah,
Yep.
it's on Stars.
I'm gonna go to the rat now.
Well, let us stop talking about it then. We don't want to spoil it for him.
Yeah, I gotta get up on it.
Yeah,
So
we was gonna do a whole. I can't believe you didn't. We had did a recap, but you know I don't be doing recaps on shows. That shit did 10,000.
For
I'm
real?
gonna start, dude.
Hell yeah, the recap on Power. I got it, man. That bitch was up
Boss,
there.
I just subscribed to you today, though, dude. I'm finna start rocking with you, man.
Yeah.
Like I ain't mess with nothing else. I'm just gonna start making my own content and just rocking with you, straight up. And
What's your
that's what it
content gonna
is.
be about?
I'm not finna be going on no jumping panel to panel. Now I do watch Go. I do watch King Hassan Campbell. I do watch Kwame Brown,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I mean I don't even care about, but I'm saying when the shit start getting messy, that's what I
no.
care
I
about. You know
look,
what I'm
dude.
saying?
I do.
I don't say
I'm
nothing about
gonna tell
nobody
you
else's
like this
channel
here.
or nothing
I'm
anyway.
not gonna even say these bloggers' names who you know what a mess at. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, we don't have no reason to
And
bring
I
him
know
up.
Sco though. I know Sco because when I was fucking with
Oh,
Mo 3,
below scope. What about
he was
the
one of the
bloggers
people that
below
I actually
scope?
seen. You know what I'm saying
Nah,
with
the
Mo
ones
3 before.
below scope, I don't mess with them. They do
Thank
too.
you.
I don't
Now,
like
did
them.
you look here? Did you see who he put on blast?
When?
Got what he
Yesterday?
deserved. You see who he
Oh
put
yeah.
on blast last week?
Yeah,
Made
yeah,
him look
Oh
yeah.
stupid. Made him not want to do a blog for a whole week.
Oh yeah, but you know he
Yeah,
came out last. I think it was either last night or night before last. He popped up.
yeah. When? Who panel?
Go ahead, put him on blast again,
Uh,
cause he was in a chat and he put the blue caps in.
So you Mr. Skinner put him on blast for giving the wrong information about, because it's another Kwame Brown that's a rapper
For real?
that had that case.
What case? I ain't never heard of the
I don't
rapper.
want to disrespect Boss Panel.
Oh yeah, my
We
bad.
had to
You
talk about
sorry,
that
boss.
behind
You
scenes.
sorry.
Yeah, we got
I
that's
forgot. We
behind
forgot.
scenes.
I forgot just that fast. I'm sorry.
We got to talk about that behind scenes.
Yeah, but yeah, you gotta catch up
Yeah,
on Kyle. I
yeah,
don't
we
want to
got
spoil it for you, but you gotta
You
catch
know
up.
that's why I don't try this
yeah.
screen anybody. But if you go down my videos, you see I really know Mo 3. I got a song with the nigga. We got a song with the nigga and shit.
For real?
Yeah, I before he started rapping, I knew him. He wasn't even a rapper then. I got a video of him. He asked me to listen to his verse. I got a video on my page, a live video with him as like a 15, 16-year-old. He got his
I'm gonna go
first little
check that
dollars.
out.
I
And
was
he
just
asked me to rap
gonna
all this
just
shit.
close my other phone and look at that.
Okay,
That's before he ever dropped another whole song. He told me because we was already promoting and doing the clubs and shit with his homie that yeah he was staying with and shit, and we was doing all that shit. And he told me They would told him, hey, rap to boss and see what he say. And he asked, and he said, yeah, you know, I don't be. He said this ain't no freestyle or nothing, cause that's why I've been known. I was known for out here is freestyling, and I was like, nah, yeah, you got some shit. I said, you got some shit. You know, so he said, yeah, he said, shit, I'm gonna get a deal. Watch, I play the video for y'all. Matter of fact, I play the motherfucking video. Let's stop talking about it. Let's be about it. This
I sure
before
go over
this
here and start
this
looking for
before
it
Mo
too.
3. This you probably ain't never seen Mo 3 this young before either.
I just started listening to Mo 3 after he passed. I ain't really too much know about him.
I've been rocking with him before he died. Like he better than Trap Boy Freddy and Yellow Beats. He's way better than the
Oh,
artist.
yeah, I don't listen
I
to
actually got a lot of videos with that nigga
Young
and
Beezy.
everything
Yeah, they
like
used to be
that.
all cool. I'm not gonna lie, Yellow Beats, he a beast. He can
Yeah,
flow.
they
He's
all
very
used to be
talented.
cool as hell.
They Yellow Beats is a beast. Trap Boy Freddy. I
Look,
mean,
okay,
I mean,
look,
he
look,
alright, but
this is song we got with him. Only thing I did on this was I just cut out everybody verses because as far as using my content, like everybody else verse, I just cut out and I put his. But you're gonna see us all in there, like entering the booth too, type of shit. You see what I'm saying? But this is at our studio, at our, you know what I'm saying, our shit.
let's get it. Let me check it. Let's get it.
And this whole, I actually uploaded it. This is the third time uploading. It had way more views in the beginning, but I had to upload a different way because I wasn't with the shit at that point. You know what I'm saying?
You can't play it right now.
Yeah, I'm finna play it right now. It's
Okay.
my, I could definitely play it now.
Yeah,
Like
I want to see
I
this
got
shit.
that. Look, I got this. You know what I'm saying? This is our shit. You gonna see me? I'm gonna point. You know what I'm saying? Me, my kinfolk, all that. That like this before. You know, he look at his change. He didn't have no change. This is our song we wrote. Drop a pin. That's me right there. I'm sitting on the wall with my jacket on, threw my head up.
Run when they see me. 30s do damage, don't come for the G. Mine for me, it don't run, they just eat it. My pay getting larger, the hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it, just like a Dodger. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smarter. I rip through the runway. No, we don't tolerate hate, we just gunplay. Stack the cake all in one day. Then fuck on a pretty bitch just like Beyonce. We still on the move. Drop the pin on their location. What? Pull up and fuck up their street. 223 sit up under their seat. Push a brick through his mouth just for stunning on me. I'm ready to ride. Who coming with 3? That bitch burn when they see me. 30s do damage, don't come for the G. Mine for me, it don't run, they just eat it. My pay getting larger. The hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it, just like a Dodger. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smarter. I rip through the runway. No, we're talking. All in one day. Then fuck on a pretty bitch just like Beyonce. We still on the move. I still got a tune.
Hey, I'm just say this about like I'm from Houston.
Look, that's me right there. That's me
I see
right
you.
there.
I see you. I
That's
see you.
me.
Look, I'm from Houston, bro. Like I don't
That's
know
me
Mo
right
3
there.
like that, but from the people just because I'm from Texas, I do know people that know him that actually grew up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that he says where he raps, they said it's factual.
I heard that too.
Like
Yeah, look,
bodies, all that.
bro.
Like
And then a lot of people try to take it as a bad thing, but when Mo3, I'm gonna show you a video. This, you know, I met Mo3 on hustle shit. This spot, you know what I'm saying? My people, he's sleeping on the ground. He on the floor in there at, you know what I'm saying, in the mansion. You know what I'm saying? But he in a mansion, so you gotta look at that. It don't matter if he's sleeping on the floor, man. Cause them little niggas like to do that shit. You get what I'm saying? Them niggas didn't care about that shit. Playing Atari, that's what we're doing. Like, watch. After this, I'm gonna show you a video of him when I first met him. He's young. I got a whole bunch of videos with him down the
Don't be a fool, get knocked out your shoes. Gotta do what I do. Don't make a move. Osama 3 line. My Taliban mob. You know how we ride. Straight homicide. You bitch niggas fly.
You know what I'm saying?
And
That's just his verse because
somebody
had posted because we had put different verses on it. Somebody had posted.
Oh, I got to ask you some questions about Mo 3. I mean about Young Dolph.
What's that?
Do you think Yo Gotti?
Drop the pin on a location.
No,
What?
keep
Pull
going.
up
My
in front
bad. I
of
didn't
that.
mean to play that. What?
Do
What's
you
that?
think Yo Gotti and Moneybagg Yo Black Johnson had anything to do with that?
I don't know, bro.
Well,
Um,
the 100 shots time, that part, that actually was done by Black Johnson. That actually was a gunplay.
yeah, that was
That actually
I
happened.
found out that was Black Youngster and his crew did that. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that happened for real.
Fucking
Yeah,
with shooting at Young Dolph. That was real.
yeah, that was
That's
real.
why
Okay,
I'm
real. That's
asking.
why he got his cars out.
Look,
But after
look.
that, that's when he
Okay,
got
look,
his
look,
cars
look.
out.
Okay, look. This is what I'm finna show y'all. And if y'all say y'all was following the Mo3 case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is I'm the one that said that. Hold on, let me see. I want to make sure this is the right one. My kinfolk worked for the morgue, so he knew what really how Mo3 got shot. And I'm finna show it. Okay, look. This is why I covered up a lot of stuff that was in the video.
Man, go ahead, like,
In this
subscribe,
video,
and
I
hit the
covered up a lot of
notification
stuff. You see
bell,
how I'm
because
saying
I
all the
got some
words and
stuff for
stuff?
you, man. And this stuff I got
With the Real Boss TV, I covered it up.
it's some good information there. A lot of people didn't know. You know, we was kind of misinformed, and you know, show you like where you know how Mo3 really got shot at and everything on the freeway and where he was shot at and all that. We was a little misinformed about that. But I'm gonna get into that. But first, I'm gonna just show you this. You know, I'm real Dallas, Texas nigga. You know what I'm saying? This is a video whenever I first met Mo3. He was a little kid. You know, we was all chilling and everything. And he had rapped to me. And he asked me if I felt like he had some talent. I was like, yeah, man, yeah, you go hard, you know. He knew I would do the freestyling and all that. So, you know, it was all love. You know, this one was all love, you know, all through the city. Not saying it ain't all love now, but it still is. And shout out to all the Dallas rappers, but I'm finna get straight into this. Man, you know what I'm saying? It's what it is.
I'm saying, y'all see that? So that was me sitting right there, like this is like middle of summertime.
He was so small.
Yeah, on the right. That was me sitting there on the phone. That was me. And that's him. And, you know, we all in the crib. Like all my partners, they was like, man, they didn't at that time they didn't want me to show them their faces. That's why I edited like that. We was all in there wilding out. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But you know, at that point, but it's all, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. But you know what I'm saying? Okay, now you see how young he is.
Right.
Okay. He said he gonna get a deal. Ooh, all that. Watch. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like I was this, and then I'm gonna explain to you how we found out how,
Damn. He was small.
He was so small.
He was
Me,
small.
in the beginning of the video with the braids or whatever, you know, that's way back in the day, man. We was a youngster, man. But shit, now I'm gonna go ahead and get straight into it, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get straight into this. Now check it out. Now my kinfolk, he worked for the funeral home, right? So he picks up, he picks up bodies. That's what he do for a living. It's good money in it. And he happened to go to the pick up a body at the hospital where Mo3 was at, where they took his body and examined him and everything. And he ran into the actual medical examiner. And when he asked him, he said, "Did you examine Melvin Noble?" He's like, "Yeah, I remember Melvin Noble." And
Then the medical examiner told him, he said, what's crazy is everybody was saying he got shot in the back of the head, but he just got shot in the hand. So I don't know why they were saying that. I guess he was saying was like the police was yelling hand, like he had it in his hand, but people probably missed.
Let me ask you a question. Why you think Boosie got shot?
And in the chest. So it make you think like maybe he turned around and put his hand up, you know what I'm saying, or something, or maybe he ran when he was running the opposite way. He ran into some more people. Like everybody said that they thought that he was blocked in. He could have been blocked in front and back. You never know. But as far as all that, definitely coming from a straight source, a medical examiner, and my kinfolk, he actually got.
Oh, I was still playing.
Did y'all catch how I kept on turning the volume down because I said the medical examiner's name, and he said, "No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that." You know what I'm saying? That's
Let
real
me
shit,
ask you
bro.
this question.
This ain't no cap.
Why you think Boosie got shot?
I don't know. I mean, but whatever his affiliation to this shit was,
It
whoever
definitely
got
had something to do
involved
with
in
it. It was definitely had something to do with the same people that had something to do with killing Mo 3. Definitely had something to do with fucking Boosie. The same sector.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
Yeah, yeah, because with that Boosie, they said he came out asking questions, and Boosie know a little bit more than everybody else know.
Man,
That's
Boosie know shit.
Right.
He know
Now,
a little bit more than we know.
Now, let me let you know something. I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit. I'm gonna take y'all another step further. Now, you know that war in Dallas. After that, Mo 3 war in Dallas was real. Multiple people got killed behind that boy, man.
I heard
We talking about a no, ain't no hurt. This is not allegedly. We talking about a dozens. It started a war.
Yeah.
I'm talking about people from Louisiana, especially when Boosie got shot. They had people from Louisiana from just to come. Like what?
But see, a lot of niggas that don't even know, like from Dallas, it was already up, man. Probably like 2 years ago. Before that shit, it was already up.
I'm not trying to do no dry
Even
shit, but
all them, like them niggas was getting, bro, like them niggas was getting shot. Motu, man, say, man.
I'm talking about within 1 week, over 20 people got killed. That's why academics came out with the war in Dallas. I've never seen it.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Before that shit was already going down too.
Oh,
before,
I mean, but not like
before
that.
we start
Not
getting
like
the
that.
news, I said before we start getting the news of this shit, it was already going down out here like that, my nigga, for sure.
Yeah, but
everybody in the
not
city
like,
knew. Everybody in the city knew what was going on.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
Yes, but it's
They
deeper
just
than that.
just put it on the news now. That's all that was.
It's all I know. At least 2 celebrities no 3 celebrities supposed to be locked up from Dallas. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yo, yeah, I mean, that was say it was going down, bro. Before that, bro, you didn't see what happened to his what's the name Dixon Bubba and shit.
Oh yeah, it go
At
around
the grocery store. At the grocery store.
Oh yeah,
there's all kind of shit going on, bro. Before that shit happened to Mo 3. That's what I'm saying. That's why
did you see? Oh
a
yeah,
lot of
what
niggas in
about
the
the
city
boy from
don't
New
really.
York?
A lot of niggas that really be in the city don't talk that much about it because
What's the one?
they
What's that
seeing it.
rapper from New York? The Jay-Z signed, the one that got shot in Houston at the Walmart. Because he wouldn't give up his jewelry, so they just shot him in the leg.
Yeah, something. I forgot. I know you're talking about. Though. I can't remember his name though.
some other stuff. Oh yeah, one of Jay Prince's son and nephew got killed not too long ago. Shot him in the driveway. Some other stuff. Oh yeah, your boy Adrian Broner got beat up by Boston George, dragged him out the club. Now that was funny. I know that Boston.
They
That's my
said
homeboy
something
personally.
happened to some basketball player yesterday or something too.
Huh?
Like some real, a basketball player got. I don't know.
Hmm? In Houston?
It
Like
sounds like y'all worse than Memphis and Texas.
somewhere around the area, like a
It,
real
I'm
basketball
a,
player that
I'm a, I'm a, I'm a,
got a big deal, got his money, and I think he
yeah.
got killed or some shit.
Yeah. Don't I don't know. I don't know. I gotta look into that. I'm glad you
Yeah,
tell
I
me
was
that. I'm
just
gonna do a
reading it. I
story
was
on
just
that.
reading it earlier and shit. Before I got online, I was reading this shit. I like, damn.
I need to check into that. I'm glad you told me that.
Yeah, it's a
You
lot of
said
shit be
Memphis.
going
We
on.
bad this. Well, I don't know if y'all got the same laws we have, but ever since September the 13th, ever since September the 1st of last year, since they passed this gun law where you don't have to carry no permits and shit.
Oh
Like I
yeah, we
said
got that down
earlier,
Everybody's strapped up. Yeah, I mean,
I
you
don't,
know,
I don't, I don't
everybody's
go out.
strapped up, bro. Like that's what I be telling people. Everybody say,
Like I
like,
go out every
I never
2 weeks,
been the type to say my city's better than yours, harder than yours. Man,
bro.
every
we
city,
can
bro,
play it.
every
I go
city.
out once a
Look,
month,
bro,
bro.
I done went from Little Rock, Arkansas, to Memphis, to Dallas, South Oakland, all that, to Miami, Dade County, all that shit. All them cities is pretty much the same in a lot of ways. Like it's
Bro,
always a lot of shit going on, man. I don't know why people think it doesn't happen, but now in Texas, when they had the open carry law, a lot of it. But see, the thing about that is they just
I
taking a
go
lot of
out
people to
once a
jail.
month.
Yeah,
I
look,
used to go out three
no,
times a week,
they're taking a lot of people to jail because a lot of people don't understand the open carry law either. They
bro.
think you could just have it. No, you have to have
No, it's
you have
cool.
to have it
Like
in
you
a
can really
holster.
carry. Like it's
Look,
cool.
you have to have it in a holster and it has to be visible.
Yes, you
When you
good.
walk
But
around. It
my
can't be
thing
in your
is,
back pocket or tucked in your drawers.
yeah.
And then if it's in your
Yeah.
car, it
You
gotta
good.
be in the glove
You can
compartment or you know what I'm saying. It can't
you
be
can show your
concealed.
shit. Yeah, you good. But my thing is,
But
look,
niggas
I
ain't
used to go
thinking that
out every
they
three
got it
weeks.
stuffed in their pants and they shoe and shit, thinking
It's
that
just,
that it's open carry.
bro. I think California moved down here. I'm gonna just put like how they used to get. How you know how I used to rock in California, motherfucker. You scared to go California? Yeah. Like I don't.
Mm.
It's like that in the hood now. Like, cause these youngsters, you can be 20, and you know these
Oh, yeah, I mean, I
youngsters,
don't say that they ain't playing
21
in
years
Dallas. You
old
know
and
what I'm
shit.
saying, man? Niggas already know they ain't playing in Dallas. I don't even know why people act like that.
They got Dracos.
Look at this, bro. The girls
They
got
Dracoed up.
look at this nigga out here. The girls be having more guns than the niggas sometimes.
Man,
What do
these
you
little
mean?
20-year-olds going Draco crazy.
What do you mean? So,
Like two at a
18,
time.
18, no,
Legal.
18, 18
Legal.
got one owner.
Legal. Laws can't do nothing. That's why I don't go
Look,
out that much.
bro, do you out here in
Nigga,
Dallas? People always say, listen, out here in Dallas, I can actually walk around with an AR on my back.
now we talking about Houston alone.
No,
This
no, no.
Houston,
I'm saying no. Dallas is Texas. It's Texas law.
I know
Houston,
this is
Dallas, it's
Texas
out.
law.
So yeah. You can walk around with an
I'm
AR on
getting
your
a
back
little
in
exaggerated,
Houston
but I'm
too.
tripping.
No,
I'm being
listen,
for
no,
real.
listen. Remember whenever they had that stuff out here when the police got killed out there in downtown, and everybody was walking around
Yes,
exercising their rights with the ARs on their back. They couldn't
yes,
arrest nobody for having that.
bro. No, absolutely not. Like they been doing that down here in Houston, Texas, bro. Like the Muslims, they be having their little rifles and shit. Like as long as they don't have one in the chamber, they good. Like, but now it's different now. It's just it's like actually the police is a little bit more aggressive now. It's just I don't really I just go to work, cut my hair. I'm a barber. I cut hair. I just Go get me
I
some
said,
weed.
I just edged myself up. I just, you know what I'm saying, eat
Go
my ice
to the
cream.
highs and chill out.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe me a ham and cheese sandwich.
Oh, but I'm
Edge
strapped
my
up
shit
though.
up. You know what I'm saying? Get my
Yeah,
coffee and go to work, man. Fuck it.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually,
I
yeah.
don't. I
So
don't
I
and
just
come
get a
home.
little coffee.
I don't do for real. I don't do nothing. I don't really just do not these days, bro. I don't really just do nothing extra like that. I go out like maybe once a month.
Lovely Given. Why is you out?
I got
Lovely, you out. Love,
Infinity,
hey, look, Lovely Given. She always try to
HBO
troll me.
Max.
Look, Lovely Given is my moderator. They always try to. She loves to troll me. I don't know. I guess trolling is the thing to do. But she's my only moderator that trolls me.
Oh wow.
I ain't even mad at you. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, you the only moderator that like to troll it and shit. I can't. What am I supposed to do if the numbers going up? Stop the money. Stop my. You know what I'm saying? Stop my subscribers coming in. Shit, it's obvious the reason why I'm still going. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. I ain't doing it just for fun. Not at this point. Shit, I already got like 100 and something subscribers off this live right now.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man.
So of course
Yeah,
I ain't gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? Can't stop, won't stop. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
that's what's up, man.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Everybody they don't understand the business part of this shit, man. That's
Yeah,
why it'd be hard for people to get it. Yeah, it's a whole business part. Like it's a whole bunch of delegations and paperwork and all this shit with YouTube. People don't understand. You
I
gotta
never
fill out
got it.
paperwork and
That
do all
shit.
kind of shit, man.
I ain't gonna
They're
lie to
still
you.
sending me shit.
I never really just got into that type of field yet. See, but then too, probably the reason why because I never really just got with a real platform to actually do that. Because I'm just keep it real. But
Man, hey, bro, a lot of people say, man, I see your shit blowing up fast, but they ain't know, like, even back when Kenneka Jenkins case happened, my first blog was Kenneka Jenkins and the Cassandra Damper. That's 2017. I started trying to blog a little bit, and I violated every time. Like, I had a video that was almost at 500,000 in a day, and it was like, but then they flagged me. They said, oh, because it was a little bit graphic, so I couldn't do nothing for
what?
like 3 months. Like it had fireworks going around that bit. Boo, 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 you're going viral. You're going viral. And they flagged me. And then I came back. You know what I'm saying? Almost like close to a year later, did some other shit. Start getting up there. Got me again, like damn. So that's why I said, man, let me read all these motherfucking guidelines and shit they want me to do.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong at this point. And then that shit don't never stop. They change it all the time. You gotta be reading that shit.
So the disclaimer is very important to put up, right?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, the disclaimer it's important. I mean, you should have it just in case on them type of problems, but you ain't gonna have them type of problems unless you already big time up there. You feel me?
Right.
You ain't having them type of disclaimer problems for sure.
Okay.
Only problems you're gonna be having is creating content that violates their policies.
Right. So how do you play music? Because I hear people play other people's music. Like when I play this shit, they copyright me, claim, like. But I
Yeah,
just
no,
started.
I mean,
Go
you
ahead.
can play. Look, this is the thing. You can play other people's music. So they got to the point where if you don't play all of it, they don't strike you, but they claim it. So,
Yeah.
like when they claim it, let's say, like I got a partner that he already had. I wasn't. I only did like a couple videos, but he had been doing it. He have a lot of videos where he put his own thing up and he have music playing, but he has claims on all this shit. So YouTube will not accept him into the program because you have to create your own content. So a lot of times they won't claim it. They won't copyright you because you're promoting their shit, but you ain't gonna get no money off of it. You can
Right.
promote the hell out their video all day, but
So
you'll never be
copyright.
able to be in a position to make money on YouTube playing other people's shit.
So when you get a copyright claim, what do you get? What do you do to your video?
You said, "Why I get a
Do
copyright
you
claim?"
delete? Do you delete it or just put it on private or?
I
Unless
fight that shit because I know how to use fair use. I fight it, and because I know how to use. I've been doing it for enough time to know how I could use it and how I could use the video. So I dispute it and they turn that green back on. And I copyright. You know what I'm saying? Fair use. I fair use that bit. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
Because you gotta know what fair use is too. Also, now fair use ain't really. Don't try to run no fair use with music. Don't do that.
Right.
You're not getting fair use with music, but like little videos, little small clips. If you
Yeah.
transform it and do it a little bit different and use it as importance to what you're saying, and like you see how my lives be so long. You try to fair use me off a 20-second video, nigga. My shit so transformed. That's not your video at all. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
My shit 8
Cause,
hours long. How you gonna
cause
say? You
I
know what I'm
had
saying?
got one like that, man. That sucker was going up to like 10,000, man. It it was overnight type shit, and
Mm-hmm.
they gave me a copyright claim. I was like, damn. So I just deleted the motherfucker. I ain't even fight it. I just deleted it.
Angie Beezy, hey Angie Beezy, what you talking about? You said you almost fell asleep. What happened that made you wake up, Angie Beezy? What you talking about? Angie Beezy said she almost fell asleep or something. I said something. I don't know what she said. I don't know if she talking about me or somebody else. She could be talking about anybody. And I'm telling you. I'm trying to see what Angie Beezy was talking about though. But yeah, like niggas don't even understand with Mo 3 Wheels fuck was so tough. Like that's the thing, like nobody knew he was gonna blow like that. So a lot of people had opportunities to really have a bunch of shit with him. But nobody knew he was gonna blow like that. You know what I'm saying? Even the niggas that was just looking out for him, like, cause we wasn't no opportunities or nothing. Like whenever he came and did that song that I just dropped, I bullshit you now. This is what the nigga told us. He came in, I can show you the video when he first walked in there, and he said, yeah, he came in to do the video. Everybody else was working on their verse and shit. And he was like, they were like, we gonna give you 500 for it. He said, what? He said, no, you ain't gotta charge him nothing, kid. He said, nah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We told you, we support you. We rocking with all the young niggas. We was rocking with everybody. And he was like, man. Then they said we were the first people to ever pay him for a verse on Everything I Love. And I can go all the way down my Facebook. You go all the way down my shit. He's on there saying that shit.
Wow.
He seemed like he was a sweetheart though. He was funny
And
for
he already look. He
I mean,
already
they
had a
say he had a
song.
lot of
Look,
girlfriends
he
now.
already had a song on the radio
I
too.
believe that.
That's the crazy thing. Think about this. He had a song that was played on the radio like 4 or 5 times at this point.
So
He
who
said
was Money
nobody ended up
Maya?
paying him
Who
for
was
a
Money
verse.
Maya?
I have no idea.
I've been trying to figure that out. I was like, cause that's a mystery. You know what I'm saying? Like,
When
cause
when he when he talk about Money Mike, he talking about a plethora of girls. These type of girls in Dallas, you know what I'm saying? That he's saying like not like that because
it's setup
I know
girls.
some Money Myers, but and I know some real ones, but they don't fuck with me because they know I don't. You know what I'm saying? Dabble in that type of shit, and they know
So
what
that's what they
comes
are.
with
They
it.
set up
Like
girls.
we know we already peeped that game, but he talking about these type a certain type of people. Like he might be reaching out for one of them, but the way he was rocking is probably like 2 or 3 of them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. It might have been the baby daddies, allegedly. I mean, I don't know,
Yeah, I
but it
mean,
was definitely more than one person.
yeah, it was
Definitely
definitely
more than one person.
more than one person because you seen the video of them following him and everything, right?
Yes,
You see that?
yes. Oh yeah. It was two. It was two, three, two. It was more. It was at least about 3 cars following him. Probably. I mean, 2 cars. 2 cars. Because they cornered him. He couldn't go nowhere. Of course. So they.
See, See, the thing about it, you gotta understand, our city, like, it ain't like Atlanta where all these young niggas start getting bags and shit, man. Like, you get a bag like that and moving like that is really noticeable because niggas ain't really getting it like that in the rap game. Like, niggas on that hustling shit, but even the hustlers don't be that loud. You know what I'm saying? Even though they
And
got it,
then and
you
then
gotta
my
understand.
and then my thing, look who all up on the freeway on live talking about, man, they so need to get this traffic. Law need to get on their job. Man. And then do a song about it.
That wasn't a good look, I mean, but
Now y'all got me on YouTube looking up stuff about Mo3 now.
Nah, I mean this facts. This is recorded. You already know we talking about Trap Boy Freddy.
Oh yeah, I seen those videos that he did. I seen
I'm
that.
talking about I'm talking about Mo3 fresh scratched out. And this nigga talking about, man, yeah, it's popping bottle time. It's popping bottle time. Oh yeah, finna celebrate. Man, I need to hurry up again. Hey, move this car out the way. I need to get where I'm going. Like he don't know what's going on. Really? That part. I'm looking at this man live tripping like, no, he didn't just say that. Like,
It's crazy. You would never think, and the way people be beefing, you would never think that they all was friends at one point in time.
oh yes, they was all partners.
At one point in
Yeah,
time.
them niggas, all of them had even came to the spot for it. I remember Trap Boy Freddy, that nigga won a little contest at the spot at a little radio station I was working at, and then he had one little, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas, I'm talking about what Trap Boy Freddy was like. You see the age that I showed you a Mo3 Trap Boy Freddy. Like, if I go back and show you this picture, like, damn, that he look young as
Yeah.
a bit. You know what I'm saying?
And then
That
your
nigga,
boy,
Trap Boy Freddy look a little young anyway. So imagine the picture that I'm telling you about. I could pull that bitch up, and that
I
nigga in
was
there,
looking too.
we interviewed him, all of them. You know what I'm saying?
and then just check this out. Then I think when that happened, fresh happened during that time. I think I caught a clip with Yellow Beezy, man. Don't why y'all get mad because the nigga is lick back. You know, I'm telling you, man.
But they also could have been trolling. I don't know. I can't say. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But I mean, I know.
bro.
For you know
Nah,
what I'm saying. For my city, you know what I'm saying. Like, it's a little
bro.
close.
You
You know what I'm saying?
see,
It's a little close. Like, you know what I'm saying. This is what I was telling people. Like,
guns had already been
even on
drawn.
my social media,
On,
his mom and them follow me. So that's why I ain't never try to capitalize and go hard on that shit. You see what I'm saying?
see, people.
His mom follow me and shit.
See, but people done already got
So
like,
I don't just jump into all that shit. You feel me? Because
yeah.
it's different. It's real close. It's closer.
Yeah.
Everybody be talking that shit, say they know, but it's closer. Because his mama followed me. That's one thing about it. And I'm not his best friend. I'm not his best friend or nothing. I can't say that. But his mama followed me. And been following me since like 2000. You know what I'm saying? Before all this shit happened. Like 3 years ago, whenever we was pushing Mo3, because that's who he was. You gotta think what I'm saying, bro. We was showing love to every artist out here. Oh, so I love is giving. That's what's up. I ain't know you had it like that.
Let me ask you one question though. Let
But
me
see,
ask you
that's
one.
what. Okay, look, bro. Let me just say this real quick, because a lot of people say, man, especially in the series, like, man, y'all niggas got so much footage. This nigga in and out y'all studio. Y'all was with him y'all was with him when he was with Lil Flip. We was working with Lil Flip too. It was signing us too. My kinfolk, I didn't even go on tour with them. My kinfolk got stuck on a boat in Colorado in the middle of the water, like a little regular boat that's trying to go to the yacht. They got stuck out there for 2 hours. We got all kind of content. You know what I'm saying? But everybody, why don't you just do documentary and shit? But it's like, I'm not trying to be a cloud chaser of somebody I know like that, because, like I said, his mama follow me. Some dude, one of my partners got on my page, you know, talking all that crazy shit, and I see her make a comment. It's like, all these people talk. But I'm like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, like, his cousins, his people follow me. You coming over here talking that shit, and they got his inbox. But he knew who they was because he from Dallas too. But the nigga moved from Dallas. He been going for Dallas for 10 years, but he know the city too. I'm like, bro, I don't know why you playing like that, but you see me rocking with them niggas like that.
I
They
rock
see
with
this
Mo
guy.
3, man. I mean, I'm always been a big Mo 3 fan, and I do like the way Yellow Beezy flow. You know what I'm saying? But I always cut it for Mo 3. Never was a real Trap Boy Freddy fan. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
and look,
hating on him.
you know what's so funny? A lot of people that never know Mo 3, they be thinking like, oh, it's so far fetched. Like, I'm like, nigga, he's from my city, my nigga. My people from the same. Like, why would you think I went? You thought he was a rapper his whole life?
Right.
You don't even understand. People don't understand. That boy started rapping. Okay, right there when I show you that video, right? Like at least a year or 2 years after that is when he finally did like some of his good shit, and he hooked up with Lucci and them, and they let him remix "Hold Your Tongue," and they played that on the radio.
Yeah.
So he started getting his run then, because he actually got some shit. See, out here, to actually have your shit played on the radio, not on a Sunday night artist battle thing. I'm talking about on the radio regular when you driving around. A lot of people don't get that. So
you
he got that, and he said he told us, he said niggas still ain't trying to pay me for no verse though.
You from the D?
Yeah.
I said I never.
I'm
I
out
never.
here in the middle of this motherfucker right now.
I don't know anything about Mo 3. I mean, I just know of his music, man.
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm trying to tell you about the game. See, people think it's so far fetched. Like, people don't understand that this was a young man that, like, literally 2 years ago wasn't trying to rap or do nothing.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, that 2 years or three passed. Everybody know him in the city. If you from out here, if you really be out here, then you gonna know him.
See,
You
that's
gonna
just
see him at
like
the gas stations. Before he was rapping, you see him at the hood stores buying burgers and shit like everybody else do. He,
Boston George.
yeah.
That's just like
And then,
Boston
then,
George. Like he
then
was
he
just
just
playing.
started running. He just started running. That's all it was.
Yeah, that's just like the
This shit
rapper.
started going up. Mo 3 shit started. Look at this. A lot of people. That's why I said we had this verse. We did this shit with him way before he was even rapping like hard, going. Doing a lot of songs. But a lot of people got verses like, if everybody knew he was gonna be like that, I promise you, it'd be way bigger. Like everybody have songs with him, but
Who you
nobody
think the best
know that.
rapper out of Dallas? Who's the best rapper out of Dallas? I mean, was it Mo 3 or somebody else?
I don't know, man. I can't say that shit, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, as far
I
as
like
if
you
people want to talk
too.
about stats and shit, Mo 3. I mean, but
I
you
like
got
Yellow
Pookie.
Beezy, man. I
You
ain't gonna
got
lie.
Pookie. But
I
see,
like Yellow
the thing
Beezy.
about it is, y'all don't understand about Pookie and Lucci.
Lucci, LFV.
Yeah,
I mean, how
Lucci
you,
and Mr. Pookie.
Mr. Pookie? I don't think I heard of him.
Yeah, they the ones that dropped the and Big Chief. They dropped that first album. This before anybody was even getting no clout, and they did big. They did big in the city. Everybody in the city got their CD, and everybody know. And you can't ask nobody in the city who Pookie and Lucci is, or Big Chief.
Lucci.
This
Okay.
before they was even giving people the deals. Yeah, Mr. Lucci.
I,
You know what
I,
I'm saying? Lay it down, I'm a crook for life. I'm saying you don't wanna fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? That shit back in the day.
why,
You know what I'm saying?
why y'all don't say why y'all don't say nothing about your boy B King?
Yeah, we fuck with Big King. I mean, but he more Houston, and this at that point it was after all that, so it's more jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying? When he came out, it's like not. You know what I'm saying? Houston niggas was getting on, but it's a difference. It's the more hunger for it out here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just like it's easier probably to get on to Atlanta. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember South
Like
Walker.
Dallas got a whole lot of hard ass artists, but you might not hear them is just because we don't got no record labels or nothing out here anyway. And they don't even like to come out here like that anyway to search for talent.
Yeah.
See, Boosie was only a few people that actually came out here to search for talent. That's how they found Mo3.
Say it again.
Boosie was like in real life, Boosie came out here to search for talent. That's how he found Mo3 because everybody was telling him about Mo3.
Yeah, man.
When they
But
brought him
my
to him,
thing
like
is, wow.
Boosie really came out here searching for talent like that. You ain't seeing no Universal come out here to search for no talent.
I wonder why he got shot though.
I mean, it's a lot to it, bro. That's what I'm saying. The city, like, if you would understand, but and when I say from just because I'm from, because there's a lot of people from the city that don't know. But I'm saying if you from the city and you was going to all the same clubs when
It's a
them niggas was
lot of people
coming up and
died,
shit,
boy.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? If you was going to all the same clubs that was popping up at, and then you understand what I'm saying. Like
It
we
was a
always,
lot
all
of
the
people died.
clubs, yeah, that's where we was at too.
And your
Been
your
doing
boy brother got killed. Percy, OG Percy,
yeah,
brother
OG
got killed.
person. Yeah, but
Found
that's
his
on some
brother
other,
behind the club.
but that's on some other street stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's just I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. If you really be out here and be going to the clubs faithfully and be out there, then you will understand it more because them niggas is popping up in the clubs too. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day, it would be abnormal for us to come from a club and see Mo3 there and shake hands. Ah, what's up, boy? Woo, woo. And then pull up at the hood store, try to before it closed, try to get something. And he might be in there hole too, trying to get some wings by himself. Shit, what you mean? You see what I'm saying?
Sir, yes,
He
sir.
might stop right by there and try to get some wings and shit or something before they close. That's just how it was. That's how niggas be moving.
Demon time.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's not abnormal to see that nigga like out here in the streets. Like that's what I said. When people think just because he's Mo3 and what you know of him now, to think that people out here don't know him, that'd be kind of far fetched because he was a he wasn't just he didn't just come out the womb a rapper. He grew up out here and you know what I'm saying. He wasn't rapping and he was out here in the streets just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Going to the same clubs everybody else was going to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Doing everything else everybody else do. He's going to the same clubs. Probably can't even get in. You know what I'm saying? Before he
Bro.
was rapping and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
The older I get, the farther away from the city I move. I mean, I just feel like I'm close to I live out 15 minutes away from Houston, but it still say Oak Cliff. But it's Spring. No, it's Cypress. You know where Cypress at? Cypress, Texas.
Oh shit. Yeah, Cypress. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
Cypress.
that's going. That I'm out that way.
Yeah, I know Cypress, Texas.
Yeah.
Texas is big though. Texas got more
Then,
cities than any like you know what I'm saying?
now, see what's happening. Well, these counties are starting to adopt the addresses now. They starting to do it out here now. Cypress is starting to not like they don't. It's like they're not now not going about a Cypress address no more. They starting to take over the Houston address. So I feel like I want to move farther out. Because I done had I used to do my thing out there, but I'm 43 years old, man. I just feel like I want away from that.
Yeah. Nah, I mean that's what I say. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't like old, but I'm a little bit older, so I'm considered like a big homie. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
I used to
To a lot of
I
people,
used
you
to
know what I'm
go at
saying?
least live where the bus line was at and stuff, just in case I ain't had no car. When I moved out here where there was no bus line, I was like hating that shit. But now, shit, I done got my car now. I can just move. No, I don't, man. I don't want to see what you call them? You got to catch those
what you call those doggone things? The bus station. It's I can't think of it. Like it's like 6 miles to catch a bus. You can't find a bus. That's where I like it. Keep you more peaceful, man. I like where it's peaceful at, bro. Straight
Yeah, I
up.
mean, it be different, like all around different areas. But I say, like, everybody know. I mean, and then it ain't always been about. Because I remember when Dallas was the murder capital at one point some years ago. Everybody remember
Banging
that.
in Little Rock.
Yeah,
Was it
and
called Banging in Little
Little
Rock?
Rock was the murder capital. Remember, Dallas was the murder capital one time, like 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
So it ain't like,
Wasn't that an
everything
HBO
ain't this far fetched
special?
from home.
Wasn't that an HBO special years ago? Banging in Little Rock.
Yeah, Gang Bang in Little Rock. Yeah, Gang Bang in Little Rock.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
That's a whole different type of environment from Dallas because Little Rock is more segregated to where you hold down your whole spot. The whole, you know what I'm saying? The whole side of this part is on this shit, and nobody else from over there coming. You know what I'm saying? But Dallas is more open where anybody move in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But in Arkansas, like that, you ain't moving in unless you moving in with some people. You know what I'm saying? Like moving in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Moving in.
In
Ain't even
penitentiaries.
moving into no territory unless you know some people got relatives over there and shit.
In the penitentiary, it was H-Town against Dallas.
Yeah, they always had the H-Town against Dallas shit. But you know, for the most part,
too.
the real H-Town niggas don't participate in that shit. But you know, it be they always been there, especially when they used to go to the Capitol.
Oh yeah. It was Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
it
then
was
when the
Texas.
Hurricane Katrina happened, motherfuckers had to get on it right. You know what I'm saying?
Man, how old are you? How old are you?
Yeah, man, say I'm old enough, bro.
Bro, no, we talking about the cap. You said the Capitol, bro. So
yeah, the Capitol, nigga. I
we
used to
talking
go to
about the Capitol
Capitol.
around like 9'4", 9'5", 9'6".
No,
That was the Capitol.
my best time in Capitol was 99, 98, and 2000.
That's when it got weak to me.
No, back then,
I'm
no, it was
43. I ain't scared to
like
say my age. I'm 43.
98, 99. That shit was going crazy. I was real young, man. I had some girls damn near trying to flip me on top of my own hood.
Oh yeah.
Pull my pants out. What the hell?
Oh yeah. It was like that. It was like that.
Hood?
It was like that. Yes.
They had them to drove
Girls going
out
wild.
running.
That's when girls was going wild. Was filmed that. What you mean?
I'm talking about Capitol whenever I-45, the whole
Yes.
ramp and the freeway was
Going to
shut down.
Galveston. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
and everybody was outside their car. Yeah, bro, the freeway moving everybody outside their car with lawn chairs, drinking, smoking on the actual freeway and the bridge.
You had the city, you had Louisiana, you had Texas, you had Oklahoma, you had Mississippi going to the Capitol. Some people from Atlanta coming. I even seen some people from New York like going to the Capitol, and it was lit during those times, man. I'm telling you, man, it was. And then after the Capitol, it was the Freaknik in Atlanta.
Yeah, the Freaknik, yeah. Hey, the first time I went to the Capitol, I seen some crazy stuff.
Bro, I
seen some super crazy, like you know.
You talking about naked women walking down the street? Yes.
Not even that. Just all the way type
at nighttime on the seawall.
It made me uncomfortable a little bit. Like I was like, man, I whoop motherfucker ass on this shit. Like I don't give a fuck how freaky y'all trying to get out here, but you ain't that damn freaky. You know what I'm saying? Ain't too much freaky to freakiness. You know what I'm saying? Not out here in broad daylight on the streets.
I was 15 and 16 and 17 when I was going to the Capitol. I was the freak of the freakiest. I was.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about, bro. I don't went to the
girls, boy. I was wild, but I ain't like that no more, man. I was young. But it wasn't. I don't know.
Hey, bro.
It would never be like it was. They can't never do a Capitol like it was.
It was a whole nother motherfucking me like experience. The first time I went, like in my mind, and I drove and my kinfolk. You know how Kappa be? It was like a spare the moment type of shit. You know, Kappa when I was drive. It's me and my kinfolk. And I drove, and I had a little convertible, you know what I'm saying, 5.0. Like, you know what I'm saying, nice paint job and shit. And I wasn't even expecting that shit at all.
Let me
I was like, what the fuck going on out here? Like, bro, that shit was just like it was a real freak fest back then. In the,
yes.
like, you know, 98, 99, and 2000. It was good and casual, but after that,
Can I
it
ask you
ain't
that
no freak
question? Can I
fest
ask you
like
a
that no
question?
more.
During that time when you was going to Kappa, was it way more than 50,000 people?
Yeah, like you could never. That's what I'm saying,
Exactly.
bro. It took us, okay, you know, right before you get to Galveston Beach, you know, on I-45, right when you finna get in there, that whole shit was all the
And
way,
it
you
was
know, the
cool.
ramp and everything was, and people was out on the ramp, you know what I'm saying,
Chilling,
on the
right?
freeway,
Yeah.
It was not moving for like an hour, and people was sitting out on
Just
lawn
chilling though,
chairs, shit,
right?
drinking and dancing and,
Right.
you know, eating and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
Now the
it took
reason
us,
why I asked that question.
when we was almost, look, we was probably like 20 minutes away, but that shit took us about 2 hours to get there.
Right. The reason why I asked that question, it was more than 50,000 people. Controlled and wasn't doing no tripping. Why the hell you couldn't control 50,000 people at the Travis Scott concert? That
And
part.
it's different because we wasn't like everybody was like at the Capitol, you know, it's open land. Everybody, I did see some crazy shit happen. I seen when the motherfucking police horses got rampage. See, that's what made them slow down the Capitol too. See, I don't know if you know that. I think it was like the last time I
It
went,
was girls getting raped.
2021.
That's why
Yeah,
it was
it
too
was
many girls getting
2021,
raped.
and they started fighting the police, and the police dogs, the police horses was kicking them off, and they was going crazy and trampling people. Horses trampling people. Horses was falling. All that type of shit was going on. And that's when they kind of slowed this shit
Oh
down.
yeah, it had been. The Freaknik used to be lit. And I think that was in Atlanta.
Yeah, that's in Atlanta. The
Bayou
Freaknik.
Fest or something
Yeah,
like that.
the Freaknik was.
Yeah.
And see, all Kappa was just like that. It was just
Yeah.
like that. It was a Freaknik. For
But
real. It was a real Freaknik.
yeah, oh yeah. The real
The
deal
Kappa was
Freaknik.
a real Freaknik too, man. I mean, I don't know how much freaky y'all want to get, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to say. I ain't really down for that deep freaky ass shit. It don't get be so freaky.
I
I said,
seen some
if
things. Let's
the
just put
Kappa
it like
wasn't
that.
freaky enough, man, if that shit wasn't freaky enough for you, then you a different type of person. You feel me? For real. Because the Kappa was freaky.
Something was wrong with you if you ain't getting none that day.
Yeah, the Kappa
Yeah.
was freaky.
Yeah, something
Bro,
was
I'm
wrong
talking
with
about
you if you ain't getting none that day.
girls pulling up, pulled up to the car and looked at us like a piece of meat. I like, why you looking at
Oh
us
yeah.
like that?
Oh yeah.
Came and jumped right on top of the car, man. I don't even have to
Yes.
say all that. I was like, what the hell's going on, man? You bending up my hood. My kinfolk jumped, man. It's like, it can't get no freakier than
That's
that,
how it
man.
was. That's how it was. That's
Like
how
if it's more freaky than that, then that means y'all just doing something.
I
Look, no,
seen
y'all ain't supposed to be
girls.
doing.
I seen
You know
girls,
you ain't supposed to be doing that.
bro. At the Kappa, I seen girls take off their clothes at the Kappa and just
Yeah,
dance.
all the time. Yeah, of
I
course.
seen that.
Bro, no,
Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this. I bullshit you not, bro. We on I-45. We ain't even there yet. It says a certain amount of miles like to there. It stopped because everybody going, you know, once you hit that part where you're going to Galveston, like that you're going directly there. All on the freeway, it's all stopped. They was jumping out on the freeway, and we on a freeway on a bridge and everything too. Lawn chairs going cray, taking out that clothes, going cray, bro.
yeah.
Like everything that you can see that you would have to cover up a little kid eyes was going on the freeway. That's what I'm trying to tell you. On the freeway, the whole freeway was stopped. They already had their line church stuff. They sitting out there because the freeway didn't even move for about an hour.
I've been there.
And they drinking and partying. Everybody got their little,
Ain't no
music
laws
playing.
tripping.
Yeah, they
Nothing.
ain't tripping because they can't. The laws can't even get up there.
They
It's
can't
too
even
many
do
bars.
nothing.
What? How they gonna get up there? It's
Yeah,
packed.
it's packed.
They
Long
can't
as there
do
wasn't no
nothing. Your
tripping,
laws
there wasn't
way
no
back
trouble.
there.
Everybody good. You can't go nowhere. What you gonna do?
Yeah, the laws way back there. They can't even see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's so packed, man. You couldn't move.
I
That's what
remember
made
them
it so
days.
crazy. Hey, the Capitals, why I hate that they shut it down like that because
All you
it
see was them
really would
swingers.
potential, but they still have it. You know they still have it though, right?
No, I don't know. I didn't know they still have it.
Yeah, they still have the Kappa every. They had it last year. They have it every year. It don't be as crazy, but it's still about. It probably still be a little cool. You know what I'm saying? It
You
don't
know
be all the
what?
people everywhere. You can kind
I'm
of
definitely
drive.
gonna try. I'm definitely going this year. I didn't know they had still have it. I'm gonna go check it out this year.
Yeah, the only difference is you can kind of drive a little bit, through the seawall. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
That's
like
all
it's
I'm gonna
never
do.
moving. It ain't
With
never moving. Back then it was like the seawall is never moving. You gotta try to find some place to park and start walking. But
hmm
now you can kind of still drive through the seawall. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be a lot of cars, but you can drive. But
I'm
remember
gonna
back
work it
then,
out
if
and
you
walk.
remember, you had to park and walk the seawall.
Yeah, because I want to walk and talk.
But it's you know what I'm saying.
Yes, sir. And I ain't trying to really call. I want to be in with a sand neck with an eye view at. You know, what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be walking all the time.
Yeah, nah,
I'm
I
I'm
feel
trying to
you.
have some fun, man. I ain't trying to hang with the fellas, nothing like that. Where the bikinis at. I mean, shit.
Mm. Hey, yeah, Patricia Hughes. Yeah, we was just talking about that too earlier. We was actually talking about that what she just said when we was watching that shit about the video from Detroit to Chicago and Las Vegas.
Mm.
That's what she talking about. Remember
Oh,
when
you
they
talking about the
found?
body parts? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Think
yeah,
about. It. Remember we just watched it about Detroit.
yeah.
They link from Detroit to Chicago to woo woo and all that.
I think that shit. I think it comes from Texas too, man. Because I'm telling you, man, it's so many human trafficking that's been going. Human trafficking been going on. You know that. You from Texas?
Yeah, yeah. It's just, but it always it's just transforming to a new whole play. You know what I'm saying?
That's known down here. Human trafficking. That's a known fact.
Yeah, that's why I say it's just transforming to a different play, a different type of money. Because at first a lot of human trafficking was using for other purposes and stuff, but now it's like
Slavery.
shit, everything that it's so much money and this that organ shit started overseas anyway.
You
That
think?
type of what I'm saying, but now it's more of a high demand everywhere around the world.
I think it, man. I wouldn't even really say that, bro. I think it started. I think it started everywhere, bro. Cause
No, I'm saying a dirty game of it was started overseas. Like, they was on them. Like,
the organ thing.
yeah,
Well,
what I'm
have
saying?
you
The way
heard?
they was doing, like how they how overseas get down. They still like, bro, you don't even want to go to overseas right now.
I
Even
already know
if
that.
you get you a good check and go ahead and try to go to certain parts overseas and don't know where the hell you going if you
Uh,
want to. You know
nah,
what I'm saying? They've been doing that shit. Them rich motherfuckers been doing that. Man, come on, we already know that. Over the third world country where a lot of stuff is legal. A lot, you know what I'm saying? It's other countries where half the stuff that we don't do is straight legal.
hmm
Yeah, they ready to go. What you mean? Yeah. You can have
like like
35
that
wives. You can have
pedophilia,
all that shit. You can do
like that
all
pedophilia, like
yeah,
that
you can do all
pedophilia,
that. You can do all the shit you want to, man. What do you mean? Other third world countries. That shit be crazy.
that pedophilia.
Yeah, all that shit be, you know what I'm saying? All that shit be too much. It be
Why
deep.
you think your boy from Tom Hanks ran to when you see he got caught up behind that Stern? What's one of them Sterns? He got caught up with Epstein. It was two of them, Epstein and Wupstein, whatever. Any one of them. He
Yeah.
got caught up in one of them conspiracies and ran to Greece where they legalized pedophilia.
Mm.
And within that first week, he already got because it take you to be a citizen. They the ambassador, they immediately, the prince or whatever, immediately gave him within the first when he first got there.
Yeah, nah, I feel you. I feel you. I mean, also that's why it be so much shit to talk about. That's why I don't be liking to get off too much at one time. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody in this bit. What's up, Sky? Shout out to everybody that was rocking tonight. Itty bitty man, you're part of. You know what I'm saying? You're part of the squad. Don't let me down. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me down. Cause we watching, but shit, definitely, shit. We gonna touch back tomorrow on some shit, man. I got
What
it's a
time you
lot of
gonna
stuff.
What time you gonna rock out tomorrow, man? Because I'm gonna show rock out with either I'll be in the chat or just watch the show or whatever. I'm gonna show
Yeah,
what time.
I mean, either way, like I want, I'm planning on, I want to do it like 9, but I feel like it's probably gonna be around 10 or like. But
10 p.m.
I'll schedule it too, so you'll see that
Okay.
I got it scheduled when it's gonna show.
I got the bell on anyway, so I get the notification.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
that's
You know what I'm
it.
saying? Either way it go, I'm gonna touch on tomorrow. That's why I don't want to go too long, man. I'm already past up that time where I can't fix nothing. So if
Uh,
they have a problem with the deal, I can't do shit about it. But we
hey,
good.
peace, love, and happiness, man. Peace, gods. Peace, Mother Earth. Peace to the chat. Peace, panel. I'm gonna rock out with y'all tomorrow, man. Peace.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Holla at me tomorrow, man. The Real Boss TV 815. We're gonna be back tomorrow, man. We're gonna chop it up. I got some new stuff for y'all, so y'all just stay tuned. You already know what it is.
Bet, bet.